Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you.
Thank you. Goodbye, Meg. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Okay. Alright then, it's 9 AM. I think I'm just about ready to go. Maybe I am starting an hour a little too early. But you know, maybe it's a little too early. But I feel like I was still riding the high from yesterday, getting close to the end of the story. I think I was still riding that high, so I wanted to get started early. It's just like, geez, I couldn't wait, really. So, without further ado, I think I'm just gonna take a sip of coffee. And it's just like, somebody posted a picture that's just like, that first sip of coffee, and it's like this really dried up, husk looking guy. Just like, I feel more energetic now that I've had a sip. And it's just like, yeah. I have not slept, or rather, did I? I did sleep, a tiny bit. But you know, I'll be fine. I'll be quite fine. I think that's enough of listening to the wonderful OST that is Oath of Enma, and I'm just gonna boot up the game, and I think I'm gonna go faff around a little bit around the city, just to get started, just to make sure I'm limber and loose and ready. Also, the screen is covering up the chat. Hold up. There you go. There you go. We still have the axolotls and the Bunchan. Very important. Very important. I have to go into the ending with that. That's kind of mandatory for myself. Let me have a sip here. Alright then. Let's see. Let me make sure the screen is actually showing up. Yes, it is. Okay. Alright. Now, I could just go straight into the end of the game, but let me actually, like, take a look at the completion list to be like, absolutely certain. Oh, god damn it, I'm missing, like, 10 Majima sub-stories, apparently. Yeah, I'm missing Mr. Libido and the Gandhar staff member. You know, I could just do that off-screen, honestly. I kind of really want to start, I really want to get started on Kaiwami. Or I could go and do that right now. What is the Gandhara again? I've honestly completely forgotten. I'm still missing 10 sub-stories. That is kind of wild to me. What am I missing then? Am I looking at the wrong screen? Yeah, I am looking at the wrong screen. Okay. Yeah, I'm missing 10 Majima sub-stories and 2 for Kiryu. So I guess that's something I could do for, like, getting rid of the bucket list now. My god, what are all of these, really? 10! Actually 10! I know what the last one is, that's, like, the super secret hidden one, but what are these? Oh, jeez. You know what? There's nobody watching, so I might as well get this done, get the bucket list done. Let's see. Majima sub-stories list. If I have their name, that's a pretty, like, good place to start with. God damn it, I'm not looking for a guide, I'm looking for the fucking wiki. There you go. Let me scroll all the way down to Majima. The one past Obitarian Strikes. There's the party at Mara Raja. I never did the disco for Majima? Really? Oh my god. Well, fine, that does explain, like, the missing 3 of them. That explains 3 of them. Then after that, there's this one called Paternal Instincts, A Moment Shared of Love and Ramen, The First Friend, A Little Brotherly Love, Dream Chase, Mystery. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I think one of the missing one for Kiryu is definitely just befriending the Mr. Moneybags. So that's like very easy. I just gotta go over there and talk to him. Okay. And then there's the Gandhara. Yeah, alright. Okay, I gotta go to the Maharaja back in Sotenbori. Oh boy, disco minigame, my least favorite of all minigames because I have no reaction time. Alright, where's the nearest taxi? Don't bump into anyone, you're busy. So I booted up Yakuza Kiwami yesterday, or rather this morning, just to make sure it worked, and turns out, oh, it did not work. Turns out there was a lot of issues with that. The price is not different for going to a different city, it's always 100k. So 100 notes, I should say. Yeah, no, it's 100k, never mind. Oh boy, the disco. My least favorite of all the minigames. Fuck my life. Like, actually, hello, Dravy. This is where you went? Hello, Dravy. Yeah. I took a dip. I don't tell people when I leave chat, because I'm just like, it feels a little weird and like attracting too much attention to myself. And I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright, I'm already equipped with this thing, which is like the actual, thingamajigger that shows where the side quests are. So it should be, they should be marked on the map. Except they're not! Except they're not! Great, great. Okay, well at least I have the guide. Excuse me. Bye, really? Nah. It's not like that. It's just like, it feels weird to say like, to say, yo, I'm gonna go stream. Because, you know, that just feels like shilling, and I don't like shilling at all. Okay. Yeah, I don't like shilling. I hate shilling myself. Hello, Azrael of Babylon. You guys, I am not in a good mood right now. You know what? This is perfect, actually. If you wouldn't mind not missing, there you go. There you go. I gotta go to the disco and I hate that minigame, so I might as well do as many of these as I can. This makes me feel better. I've got 10 sub-stories to finish, and I got the list now, so I should be able to do that, like, lickety-splits. Alright, there's one less to deal with. Hold up. Mine! Don't take the money or anything, just take the katana. You know, I almost never use that moveset. Oh, that's why. It shows as well. You hold up, actually. God damn it, it broke. Because, like, there's a heat move you can make while picking it up, so... I'm just going to stream on my channel. Please don't check me out. Okay, bye. Exactly. No matter how I word it, people are gonna be like, yo, Side's about to go stream. You know, I could fight Mr. Shakedown, but I'm really lazy. Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pass. I got disco to go and do. And boy, do I suck at the disco minigame. 10 side quests left. Oh, jeez. I thought I was at the wrong entrance, but no. Hello, do you say? Having a nice day, I hope. Yeah, I'll pay. I granted some money as well for both the protagonist. I'm sitting on like 3 billion with Majima. Actually, I did that ages ago. But Kiryu is at like, I think 5 billion now? Something like that. Mauled to death by the shoutouts every time I walk into any chats. I'm just like, stop shouting me out, my streams are not interesting. And then people just shout out even more, and I'm just like, why though? Why though? I've already taken care of these. I've not done this one on the hard. This is Rizio, stop! No. No shoutouts. You know I like this one. Alright, might as well go into straight out of the frying pan into the fire. I feel like I can handle normal just fine. Hard's a little difficult. And easy is like the fucking worst for me. I have such a hard time playing on easy. You know what? Just because I had a feeling I was losing the rhythm there. I'm doing it too quickly, god damn it! And now I'm doing it too slow. Exactly what I expect from the Yakuza. Yes. God damn it, I'm so bad at that. Well, you know what? I did okay. Yeah, I can't handle hard, and I can't handle easy. For some reason, easy is like harder. It's so weird. I don't know how to boot up this side quest though. I guess maybe I have to talk to somebody, because like, just dancing was not good enough. God, the camera is the worst in this. Okay, so I played like maybe 30 minutes of Yakuza Kiwami yesterday just to make sure it worked properly. It took a while to get the controller to work with that game. It was like really weird. I had to jump through a bunch of weird hoops in order to get Yakuza Kiwami to work with my controller. I had to turn off the rumble, but like not in game, in the Steam settings. And then after that, I had to make sure that, like, you know how Steam makes it so your controller, like, can control your keyboard and mouse when you don't have a game running? I had to make sure that was turned off. And then there was something else I had to do. Hold up, let me alt tab to what I was writing in this code. Right, I also had to like make sure controller input is set to forced on instead of automatic. It was so weird. Why Kiwami though? And I'm sorry, Reese, I don't pronounce words in the proper weeb way. So I really don't know how to start the side quest, and it's kind of like getting on my nerves something big time. Isn't there some sort of girl I'm supposed to be talking to somewhere? Or do I have to like get a 3-star rating on the song? Specifically, Kiwami. It's Kiwami. Sure is. No, it's Kiwami. I'll pronounce it Kiwami forever. Do I gotta go in and out? Is that what? Kiwami. Huh? Must be Italian. Fucking Home Alone joke. I'm sorry, I had to. Okay, so they did not trigger the goddamn thing. Maybe I do need to get a 3-star rating on something. I don't... Oh, no, there we go. Now it's there. Magically. Motherfucker. God fucking damn it. These people are bleeding me dry on the money front. They're not, actually. It's only 2K. Which is incredibly affordable. Yo. There you are. Ah. There you are. Hello. Minnie. You talking to me? It'd be Kiwami if you read that in Italian phonetics. No, I'm just making a reference to Home Alone. So like the kid is like reading Fragile on a box and he's just like Fragile. Huh, must be Italian. I've had my eyes on you for a while, you know. Your dance style's quite fascinating. Who's your mentor? Mentor? I cannot speak Frizio. Me? Not me? I don't know how to pronounce things. I could pronounce things in French. And that's like good enough, I feel, to get around here in Canada. A natural born talent for dancing. Can we please get this side quest over with? I have to go and like go on a suicide rampage in like 2 hours, miss. Also, woman in a tight dress is one hell of a way to like address her. Ah, yes, you have rough edges, but with a little polish. You have the potential to dazzle a diamond in the rough. That's you. Never been called a diamond before. Just who are you? Huh? You dance here, but you don't know who I am? I'm trying to make her sound horny, because she's dressed very horny looking. Oh, I beg your pardon. I'm Isobe, I have a certain amount of notoriety in the local dance scene. Isobe, huh? Can't say I've heard the name before. I see. I guess I still have a ways to go. So anyways, what can I do for you? Oh, mistress of the dance. Do you know anything about dance battles? Nah. What's it with dance battles these days? I miss being able to solve disputes with good old-fashioned fists. I figured as much. You don't know who I am. You don't know dance battles. You don't know anything about the dance world. That's never caused me any problems. Well, that's okay. I'll teach you. In a dance battle, two dancers square off and dance at the same time to determine who is better. We already did a dance battle. That was with Kiryu. Kiryu and Majima each got their own. The dancer who pulls off the most elegant steps and gets the crowd raving is the victor. I feel like you already have an unfair advantage due to the sex appeal, and I'm missing an eye. Fun doesn't begin to describe it. So what, are you looking to challenge me to a dance battle? Oh, I'd love to do that. But until you get better, I'd only wipe the floor with you. I'd shatter your confidence. Are you serious with that? Look, even if I wanted to, this is Maharaja. It's hallowed ground for dances. I doubt the others would stand by and let an unknown like you dance with me. Isn't Majima the kind of guy who'd already know what a dance battle is? Or is he not that kind of quirky? No, he's like, he's kind of not been able to do much of anything, like, in terms of, you know, getting out and doing stuff. Because he's been working at the Grand, like, non-stop, which is like a host club. Excuse me, hostess club. It's a cabaret. And like, you know, that's the plot before you take control of him is that, like, he's been working non-stop there. Trying to buy his way into the Yakuza. Also, yes, I know I pronounced it Yakuza, which is, you know, mispronounced. But also, I booted up Yakuza Original for the PS2 yesterday, and they pronounced it like that in that game too. That gave me a little chuckle. That gave me a chuckle. Yakuza 0. You know, they. I played the PS2 Original. I pulled out my Slim. I dug up some old cables. Got the thing to work with my TV. It was difficult, but you know, I got it to work. Like my smaller TV, I can't use it with the big TV on the screen. The problem is that it uses like the tree color cable, so I can't even like record that. Oh my gosh, it's Miss Isobe, the great Miss Isobe. The great Miss Isobe. Miss Isobe, I'm honored to meet you. I'm Kengo. I'm a huge fan of yours. Is that so? How charming. Speaking of PlayStations, your dumb brain wants to buy a PS1. Got a couple of Spyro CDs laying around that you never got to play because the region-free PS2 didn't quite work out. Yikes. You could always just, like, burn the CDs into an excuse me, not burn the CDs, but, like, scan the CDs into an ISO file if you put them into your computer. Which, you know, it works. And then, like, emulate them. I know it's not quite the same. Actually, I think the emulator just does not even need the ISO. You can literally just put the CD in the tray, and then, like, the emulator would just, like, make it work. You bought shit from eBay instead of downloading instead? I mean, I used my PS2 CDs with the emulator. It's just like, I own a PS2. I don't care. I prefer the emulator. I can use whatever controller I want with that. And it's just like, I'm just saying. I'm just like, I'll buy my games legit, but I'm not gonna fucking play them on the console. It's a piece of shit, the PS2 is. Nowadays. It's a good piece of hardware, but like, man, I don't want to have to pull it out every time I want to play a game. Just stick the CD-ROM into the... Well, actually, my gaming computer doesn't have a CD tray anymore, like, my laptop does. So what I do is I put it in the laptop, make an ISO file, put it back onto the gaming computer. It's a long roundabout way of doing it, but yes. Let's get back to the video game, though. The dancing video games. Keep practicing so I can one day earn the privilege of dancing with you, Mrs. Sobe. Actually, I've noticed you on the dance floor. You've got some pretty slick moves. She's sounding hornier and hornier every second. He's doing the praise the sun pose. Yeah, really? You're serious? No, I can't do that voice for him. I've already given it to Pocket Circuit Fighter. You're really some kind of famous. Now you see. Famous doesn't even begin to describe Mrs. Obey. Pretty is the sun. Yeah, no, that's for Dark Souls 2 streams. To the dancers of Maharaja here, she's a goddess. I'm not gonna say the word, but it's a certain Twitch verb, specifically for people like you. Ah, you know what? You're a tier 3 sub. That's what you are. Tier 3 subscriber. That's what this guy is. Anyway, has the goddess spun the threads of fate into a dance battle against my lowly human presence? I don't know. Huh? What are you saying? Of course nobody like you can't dance with Mrs. Obey. Are you out of your mind? Only the chosen few get to dance with Mrs. Obey. If you insist, you'll have to go through me first. Who died and make you the gatekeeper? Well, that could be fun. Kengo-kun's a good dancer. I think you would match up well in a dance battle. This is your chance. You can make your presence known to the dancers of Maharaja. This is turning into a circus. Well, you know, when in Rome. Alright, sure, let's get it on. Yeah, we'll see who deserves the chance to dance with Mrs. Obey. Yeah, sure, whatever. Didn't I do this song on normal before? Maybe I didn't say. I'm going to enjoy this, I can tell. I'm only gonna do 3 of these. Thankful I can pick the difficulty. It's gonna hurt my left thumb, is what it's gonna do. I like how even Majima's little icons got like the iPad.
You're the sweetest star. That I always dreamed of. You are like the
Perfect.
girl.
I'm actually concentrating on this shit, by the way. God damn it. Why am I sucking so much all of a sudden? There we go.
Cause you take my breath away. You are the only one, only love for me.
God damn it.
Take you home. You are the unique for you. And tell me your favorite song.
This is gonna be tight. Annoyingly so. Okay, just barely, jeez. I think that the last one is what gave it to me. Just barely. Just like in Yu-Gi-Oh! After the game, one of us is like grievously injured. Gotta go to the hospital. His dance moves were too strong. I lost. Oh, I didn't think you'd be such an amazing dancer. Bravo. That was wonderful. Sparks were flying. Glad you sat down for that. Oh, Remy, how are you doing? Mr. Sobe, this man has real potential. He sounds like very excited. I think that's the voice I'm going for him. He does, doesn't he? Hey man, we share the same dance floor. We share kinship. Can I get your name? Just like that, the rank 3 subder becomes inconsequential. Shoot, there's a newcomer now. Exactly. I guess I didn't catch your name either. Whoops, never introduced myself. I'm Majima. Majima, huh? I don't know a dancer that's as good as you could escape my notice. Mrs. Obe, I'm going to spread the world about Majima-san to the other Maharaja dancers. They're gonna know his name real soon. Whoa, hold your horses! I got enough notoriety right now. You'd think that everyone in the nightlife industry would know, you know, Majima being, quote, the Lord of the Night, unquote, and manager of the Cabaret Grand, but you know, the main quest, like, canon barely matters in the side quest canon. You just joined the ranks of the famous, though I don't know about the rich. Maybe you'll get the chance to take me on soon. Bitch, I'm walking around with like 4 billion in my pockets. And I'm Mr. Shaitan, by the way. How are you doing? Finishing off all the side quests. Alright, and no names not allowed the privilege of having a dance battle with you. But after that display, I'll give you a yen for your thought. A single yen, Majima? That's like less than a cent. I'm afraid you're not quite ready. You would still have to beat the man second only to me in Maharaja reputation. Who's the lucky fella? When you gain a little more experience and smooth your rough spots, I'll introduce him to you. Doing fine, mate. How about you? Well, I barely slept, so I got a little bit of a headache, but I got a little too hype. I'm very hype about finishing this game and actually booting up Kaiwami. Like, I gotta say. So I'm like, I'm doing the bucket list, doing all the side quests. Then after that, like, we do the finale, and then we do the secret at the end of the game. That's only available if you do all the side quests. Well, you know, alright, challenge accepted. The dancing thing is more fun than I gave it credit for. That's good. I'll look forward to seeing you again, Majima-kun. What am I doing with my life? Why am I doing a lady's horny voice? I thought that was fucking Chie from Persona 4 for a second there. Excuse the fuck out of me. She's wearing the same outfit. It's just glittery, actually. Holy crap! That kind of took me a little off guard. Go play Persona 4, people. It's a good game. It's a fantastic fucking game. I don't remember where the exit is. There's a second copy of her. I forget where the exit is. Help! I'm stuck in the dance club. Can't get out. Yeah, Persona 4 is a good game. It's a fantastic game. I bought a PlayStation Vita just to play Persona 4 Golden. Like, specifically for Persona 4 Golden. I had Persona 4 also on the PS3. Like, you could buy the PS2 game for the PS3. So I ended up doing that. The fact that I have to pay two notes in order to, like, come in every time is kind of annoying. I mean, I'm sitting around with, like, 3.5 billion, but still, it's money! I don't know, maybe I'm a little scrimpish. Maybe I'm just... Oh, wait, is that her? Yeah, that's Isobe over there. Some nerd in a cardigan suit. Actually, it's a striped suit, pardon me. Oh, hi, Majima-kun. It's been a while. It's been 2 minutes. The goddess of Maharaja. Do I detect sarcasm? Yes. You can just call me Isobe, you know. Yeah, it's been a while. No, it hasn't. What's up? Are you finally descending to the mortal plane for some dancing? Of course not. You're not good enough for me. Not yet, anyway. Don't you remember what I said last time? Not really. Didn't I say I would introduce you to the male dancer who's got second only to me? Provided you got better, of course. Right, you did say that. Well, I thought you might be ready now, so I brought that dancer with me. Come on, over here. I just realized her fucking suit is clipping and her butt is showing behind her. Or maybe that's just a very, like, inconvenient reflection. I could have sworn her butt was, like, clipping through her clothes. They're too tight, miss. There you go. The clothes are too tight. Come on, Majima. Can't you see you're hiding behind me? You have to show your face. Wait, I think I misread that. Yo. Majima-kun, this man is Maharaja's second in command. He seems kind of mopey. Come on, don't slouch, chin up. You should introduce yourself. Hello. Yeah. Hello. My God, it's like staring at myself. Don't worry about him. He's just a little shy. Okay, got it. Oh, but his dance sense and techniques are sheer genius. And that's no exaggeration. I can vouch for his talent. So that means if I take down this old timer, then you, I get the glory of being the greatest dancer at Maharaja. The greatest dancer? Majima-kun, I didn't know you were so ambitious. If you're gonna do something, you gotta aim for the top. A real man never aims for second best. Aren't you something? Well, if you do manage to beat me, you'll be the greatest dancer here. There's no question about that. Good to hear. But for you to challenge me... Yeah, I don't think her clothes were clipping. I think it's just like the reflections of the golden material being very inconveniently looking like a butt. You need to beat this man first. The dancers of Maharaja have to be convinced of your talent. Seems that way. I'm well aware. You're saying you can beat me? Won't know till I try. All I know is I'm gaining confidence as a dancer. I see. Well, you saw Majima-kun dancing. Did you like what you saw? Yes, I would like to try the dual dance battle. I think he has talent that's a little different from mine. For I guess a genius really can recognize another genius. It must be instinct. Majima-san, would you like to battle? Yeah, sure, let's do it. I'm too tired. I like that second option. I should have gone for that. I wonder who's gonna come out on top. Not even I can say for sure. Yeah! How's everyone grooving tonight? I'm taking on Majima here. I'm at the dance battle. What in the fresh hell? He got goofy real quick. Hey, the old guy's in dance mood. I can't wait to see his moves again. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you. His personality completely changes when he's about to dance. He's like he flips a switch or something. Okay. See, geniuses can be a little odd, but man. Okay, Majima, are you ready to get up and get down? Let's get primal and dance like party animals. Okay, calm down. Oh, I don't get to pick the song, but I at least get to pick the difficulty. I like normal. Normal is good enough. I feel the old timer. Let's do this. I like this song. It's a good song. What a terrible opener. God damn it. Oh, fuck, I fat fingered that one. I would like to restart that one, please. Ah, God damn it, I figured that one too! Oh my god, that's it. I'm gonna restart. Ouch. Ow. Why do I keep fat fingering? I don't like this D-pad. Actually, I like this D-pad usually for most games. It's good when you don't have to go, you know, diagonally. Can I quit? Actually, I would like to quit. Yeah, hold up. I'll restart that again. I'll just start from the top. Yeah, what's the matter, Majima? Is that all you got in your bag of tricks? I guess you weren't ready to take me on yet after all. Yeah. There we go. At least we get to see the failure bit. Alright, let's try that again. Where is she? If I can find out. Yeah, she's in the corner where the bar is. Okay, let's try that again. Would you like to battle again? Yes. Give me a rematch. Yeah! Let's hit the floor, Majima! We're gonna dance like there's no tomorrow! Okay, let's try that again, please. There was mercifully short cutscene. I'm kind of in a hurry. It's already been like 45 minutes. Usually I do better on normal, but maybe I should switch down to easy. Maybe for this song specifically. 2 days late for this song, but still, yeah. Hello, Mr. Shaw, how are you doing today? I'm not even fucking around too much here. There you go. It's going a lot better than it did the last try. Doing shit, but thanks for asking. Well, I hope it gets better then. There we go. I'm doing so much better now, holy crap. Like, goddamn, this was a lot easier. I think the fact that I fucked up at the start really, like, messed me up. Alright, one more. Just finishing the bucket list of side quests. I like how his name is just Old Man. Just Old Man. I've got way less steps than the AI, but I still seem to be able to, like, handle myself pretty okay. I'm guessing it's the combos, maybe? Like, I'm never paying attention to them, but, like, are they missing steps or something? Hey, I'm the man now! Congratulations. I never lost to anyone but Mrs. Super before. Old Man, named Old Man. His personality snapped right back to low-key. And the Majima Masani, you're an inspiring dancer. You're giving me a lot to think about. I have to go. Thank you for dancing with me. I had a blast dancing with you. We gotta hit the dance floor again, old guy. I never got his name. Now there's just one dancer left standing in my way. That dude with the eye patch is wicked. I can't believe he outdanced the old guy. Wait, if he beat the old guy, does that mean he's the number 2 dancer here now? Your talent is finally in full bloom. You've definitely earned the respect of Maharaja's dancers as one of the elites now. You know, I can never see the word elite without thinking about Vegeta from Dragon Ball. Like, yeah, I feel like that's one really has ruined me. A super dancer, ultra elite! Exactly like that. Exactly like that. That's all my brain can think of now. Gotta admit, there's some appeal in that. Then all that's left is our showdown. Just you and me. It looks that way. I'm looking forward to it. It's been a while since I've been able to dance without holding back. Alright, are you ready for the showdown? No, you have to. Wait. What's that? You saying I still don't measure up? No, that's not it. You've proven yourself more than capable. But if I were to suddenly begin our dance battle right now, it would cause an uproar. It would be chaos in here. Uh-huh. You have to realize that with fame comes an ebb and flow. How about we have our showdown next time you visit? So in 10 seconds. I'll get the word out and get Mara Raja ready, so there won't be pandemonium when we dance. Okay, got it. I'll be back. I ain't going home without your goddess crown next time, though. I aim to bring low a deity. I'll make you eat those words. Alright, see ya. Take care of yourself. I'll be back in like 5 seconds. Just gotta walk out the door. I still say she looks like GA from Persona 4. God, she looks exactly like GA from Persona 4. Same haircut, same hair color, same green shirt, same white undershirt skirt thing. It's like half a skirt, half an undershirt. I don't know what the name of that kind of... I guess it's a dress? Let me have a sip of the coffee. Yeah, he take my fucking money. Oh my god, there we go. They actually got a bunch of people there. Woo! So excited! Ready? I can't wait! Whoa, what's with the mob? So basically she's just roused the crew of like, yes man. I'm just hype men. There we go. Just here to dance people out of their mind palace. I love the term mind palace, Remy. It's my favorite term. It's such a dumb term from a dumb movie. But I love the term mind palace. What's up with this massive crowd? Isn't it obvious? They're our audience. They're here to watch us showdown. I told you, didn't I? If we just started dancing, it would have been chaos. An event like this needs to be announced in advance. Now, we can expect there to be a bit more order, don't you think? How the fuck are you gonna dance in heels? That just does not seem physically possible. Yeah, I keep thinking, like, the textures on her butt look weird. Like, I don't know. It's just a shine. It's just a shine. Like, you see this bit? I'm just like, I keep thinking that's like her body textures clipping through the suit. And it's fucking with me. But I'm guessing it's just a very inconvenient reflection. Can't believe that many people have gathered just to see us throw down. You must not realize how big a star you are here among the Maharaja's dancers. They look up to you, of course, right now. You're playing second fiddle to me. Give me a few minutes, sweet cheeks. I'll turn that ranking right on its head. I wouldn't be so sure of that. Still, when we first met, you didn't know the first thing about dance battles. But now you're trying to knock me off the throne. Even though I knew this could happen, I'm still a little shocked that the day has come. Well, I'd say we've waxed enough nostalgia. This crowd showed up today to see a dance battle, right? Yes, you're right. We're dancers. We sell things on the dance floor, not with words. I swear this is just Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, Majima-kun, are you ready? She's looking hype now. Okay, she's looking less slutty. I've got the rhythm. I'm ready to go. Dude, my feet have got the rhythm. The showdown for Maharaja's top dancer begins now. Everyone is really hype about this. There wasn't that much of a crowd for Kiryu's side quest. The hotshot one-eyed dancer goes against the legendary Mrs. Sobe in her fan dance. I can't believe I'm seeing this in person. Fan dancing? Oh, you didn't know? I have my own original dance style. I use a fan in my steps to add a touch of
elegance.
Do you now? Looking forward to seeing that.
Okay, Majima-kun, this is it. Time for you to fully understand why I'm the Maharaja's goddess of dance.
How fitting that she got Disco Queen for the last one. Hey, look at that! They did not do the normal one, so...
Let's see you surpass me.
Alright, that's enough of that voice, please. Ah, my throat can't handle it. I think this is my least favorite one, but it's still pretty catchy. Your favorite ASMR, just me doing the slutty voice. God damn it. Ooh, she's barely got that one. Yeah, I'm fucking it up. I feel like I'm gonna need to restart this one. God damn it, I fucked it up. Real bad. Oh damn it! Yeah, no, I'm ballsing it up. Let's stop. She's like twice ahead of me. God damn, my left thumb hurts after doing those.
Whew, I win, Majima-kun. I'm not handing my crown to you. Not yet, anyway.
Damn it! I need to go to the hospital. Her move dance, they're too strong.
I can tell you haven't peaked yet. I'm sure you just need time. I'll be here for a rematch whenever you're ready.
Oh. Ah, my left thumb. God damn it. There you go, I think that helps actually, just shaking it off.
Do you think you can beat me now?
She danced me into the ground before, what do I do? I want a rematch. Ain't going home a loser. Alright, let's try this again. For some reason I find playing on easy to be like harder sometimes. Don't get too greedy, day side. There you go, that's why. Get some extra steps, but not too many. God damn it, does not go along with the beat, that's what keeps fucking me up. I mean, almost a tone deaf, so that's not helping. Alright, I've got a slight lead, but not for long. Especially since she can get hers as well. God damn it. I got greedy. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna win this one. God damn it. Wait, did I win? I was not paying attention. Did I just squeak right by? Oh my god, I did just squeak right by. Holy shit. Yeah, she has like almost more than like almost twice the amount of steps that I do. It's just the fact that they're fucking up their combos, I guess. Never again. Yeah, I'm the champ. Best you had a tree. God damn it! I can't believe I got to witness that happen. He actually beat Mrs. Obe. We have a new #1. Too good. I won't get a week of sleep on tonight. Yeah.
That was some performance. You outshined me in every way. I've never had a dance battle this fiery.
Yeah, Mrs. Obe is just kind of just like shaking the fan around. Which I feel looks worse, but you know, whatever. You don't seem all that upset by it, if I'm being honest.
I suppose it's because I'm not all that surprised. I have expected this from the moment I first saw you dance. Having said that, I must say, you've truly blossomed into an incredible dancer since then.
Well, I owe you a big time for that. Would never have found out about this dance battle thing if it weren't for you. Who knew I was missing out on all this excitement?
Well then, I suppose it's my own fault. If I didn't tell you about this, I could have kept my status as the #1 dancer. On the other hand, you made me realize how much fun it can be to dance your best. It's all good.
If you say so.
Oh right, Majima-kun, there's one thing I have to ask you.
Yeah, shoot.
Do you like dancing?
Can't get much more simpler than that. Oh my god, Dashing. Dashing, what are you doing? Dashing, no! No! What are you
See
doing?
that, Zach?
Oh,
Clear
dear.
as a crisp spring morning. F.
Why would you rate this?
In.
This is Yakuza!
I
It's
knew
not
it.
even main plot Yakuza, it's
Never
side
fails.
plot Yakuza.
Now then, let's get going.
Thank you very much, Dashing, for raiding me with 59 people. Are you doing alright? I have a cup of coffee ready for you. I always have a cup of the delicious coffee. Thank you very much for raiding me. That's too kind of you. I don't deserve any of it. There's way more entertaining people live right now that you could have raided. But if you guys want to watch some Yakuza 0, specifically the finale of it, because I needed a reason to play through the entire series, I'm streaming that on weekends. Thank you very much for the raid. And she just asked us, after defeating the goddess of dance, do we like dancing? No.
Yeah.
Nah, not really.
What? You really mean that? I know I heard you say you wanted to be the greatest dancer.
Wanting to be the best and liking what you're doing is apples and oranges.
Oh, I see. Maybe you're just burnt out on it. You've been dancing so much these days.
Yes, I do the voices for some of the characters. Thank you very much. You need some rest? Take care of yourself, Dashing. You know Dashing is doing a partner push. People should watch him. Because I think Dashing is a very wonderful human being. And, you know, he's a cool guy. He's got a nice, soft voice. Not like me, who sounds like... like a goddamn fucking, like... I sound like a goddamn barbarian 24/7. You don't want to watch me. You want to watch Dashing. Yeah, he's doing the partner push, so he just, like, needs to get that view count. So, you know, you should go check out Dashing whenever you want. 59, 61 people here from Dashing. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, I got, like, I don't know, maybe 10 people AFK there. The few of them that are, you know, coming for Yakuza and not from Dashing's raid.
It happens all the time to dancers as dedicated as you. I'm sure you'll come around eventually.
Is that how it goes? Got no idea.
I know. You should have this. I think it will help reignite your love for dancing again.
I got the Yasubi fan. Is this the fan you were using? So much fluff and feathers on this thing.
Yes, that's right. It's proof of your victory.
I made her sound very slutty because she's literally just... She's barely clothed! I don't like... It makes me uncomfortable.
If you work this fan into your routine, you may discover some dancing you didn't know you were capable of.
Interesting.
And we're on the cusp of a trend here. Dancing with fans is really gonna take off.
You really think so? Please don't take off your clothes, it makes me uncomfortable.
Wasn't I spot on when I predicted you'd become the greatest dancer we know? I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss my intuition.
Can't argue with that.
Besides, you're a dancer everyone looks up to. Use that fan in your routines. Maybe others will emulate your style. Just humor me, okay? Give it a shot.
Can't see any self-respecting soul waving around this goofy-looking fan.
Majima-kun, the future of Maharaja. No, the future of the whole dance scene. It's in your hands. Take care, champ.
Be good to yourself, eh? See ya. We're wrapping up the side quest when we're finishing the game. I think my request is the new #1 dancer is another dance to celebrate. Hit it! Never again, actually. Self-respecting. You know, it's spoilers, but you're not wrong. Don't look up what Goromi is. It'll be a surprise. Oh my god, I'm finally done. This is my least favorite minigame in the entire fucking game. Alright, let me go back to the wiki. What next? After Disco Dancing Goddess, there's this one called Paternal Instinct. Okay. It's unlocked upon playing Yuki's Hostess Training to completion. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, let me take a look. Are they all that? Oh my god, you gotta be fucking... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, Rizio. Do you have a cup already for us? I do. I always end up bringing coffee to work as well, so it's no different here, really. Okay. Oh no. The last side quest that I'm missing is the shit that makes me the most uncomfortable, aka staring at sexy girls. Hold up, that's my phone alarm. There we go. Alright. I am a very prudish man who finds myself uncomfortable in sexual situations. So let's go stare at sexy girls. What's the worst that could happen? Hold up, I gotta do some murder first. Ooh, I completely whipped that one. Hold up. There's some violence. Karate chopped a goddamn plastic crate, by the way. Like, how much strength must you exert for that, I would like to ask? I enjoy the balance in this game very, very much, by the way. Totally not gonna murder now. Absolutely no murder at all. Just dancing. More dancing. This is not gonna kill. He'll be hospitalized for life, but it's not gonna kill, I swear. Neither will this. I swear that it never killed anyone canonically. This character. Canonically. Just use some censoring blobs. That's the plan, but no. Sadly, it's the different kind of sexy time. I went the wrong fucking way. It's the one where I have to go and talk to the girls repeatedly for their quote training. I do not like this bit at all. But there's Isobe. How's it going?
Majima-kun, good to see you.
You're Mrs. Sobe, the goddess of Maharaja.
in the flesh. How's it going? Are you still dancing?
They bleed money, so yeah, no, they can't die if they're bleeding money. That's why we never beat up on poor people in this game. Only the rich.
Why on earth did I entrust the Maharaja, the future of dance, to you?
Well, it's easier said than done. Gotta manage a cabaret club and other things. I can't always be dancing. I'm also like, was a hitman for a bit. Then I was like trying to make sure like a blind girl never got murdered. And then I had to go and beat up a bunch of dudes. And now I'm and now that she's like gone hospitalized, I'm gonna go and like murder a bunch of like, you know, mafia gangsters, bosses. So yeah, shit's busy. Shit is busy. You'll help me with the murdering? Oh wait, no, you mean with the cabaret club?
Sure, if I worked there, the sales at your club would go way up. I figured I'll make your life easier, give you more time to dance at the Maharaja.
I'm never going back there ever again. But if we got a name like you at the club, I bet we'd get our fans to give us a real sales boost.
My next dance routine will be at Club Sunshine.
There you go. Recruit this so by. Yeah. Okay. I don't like this. So we have to go and talk to the girls for quote training. And the annoying part is that I can only do one per day, then I'll have to like do a session of the minigame. I mean, at least I don't need to pay attention for the minigame, but you know. So I have to do the special training for all of the platinum hostesses. All of them. Yeah, let's go talk to Hibiki. She just wants a date at the karaoke, so that's okay. Alright, let's go out for dating practice. Sure, what are we going to do? Let's see, what can we do? Well, there's always a tried and true thing. A karaoke date. This is going to take a while. We're going to be here for at least 1 more hour, by the way. So if you want to see the plot and fighting, you're going to be sorely disappointed. But yeah, thank you again for people from Dashing's Raid, if you want to stick around. I don't consider myself very entertaining, but the game I'm playing is very entertaining. And the alerts are very entertaining too. Rouge of Love. Sure, let's sing. And by sing, I mean I will have interjections. Thank you, Magma. I don't want to ruin the song and the magnificent interjections of Majima. It's too good. It's too goofy. He's just in the background. You don't get this interjection during someone else's singing. Shouldn't you be quiet while listening to a person singing? I guess so. I'm not sure. If people thought you were boring but the game is interesting, they'd just play the game. That's true. People should just play the game. You call people lemons, I find that hilarious. Well, you know, there's a lot of lemons out there. It's a thing from Fable, actually. Also, yes. Roosh of love! Yes, thank you, Manjima. You can see some of Manjima's, like, personality from the later games popping up during some of these songs. You know, I think it's supposed to be him interjecting. You got talent, Hibiki-chan. Impressive. Well, you were helping me, so it was easier than going solo. There you go. I guess that's like him pumping up the person, I guess. Like getting them pumped up. Should I hand over the mic? Don't you want to show off your singing skills, Manjima-kun? Sure. I can do that. No one's gonna stop me from singing this. Actually, I'm tone deaf, so I should not even try. It's too good. It's too good. I cannot, like... if I could, I would do this every stream. But I don't get to play as Manjima every stream. Even Mob Boss have to enjoy a little life a little bit, right? It's true. Hey man, it's just it's part of the job. If you want to live the high life with blackjack and hookers and a shit ton of money and cocaine, you gotta sing the karaoke with your mob boss every now and then. It's mandatory. At least you don't have the mob boss that's not the guy that's really into like diaper play, cause that's a thing as well. At least that's not your boss. Majima is like a lot easier to handle than that guy. That's all I'm saying. You're fantastic, Manjima-kun. Completely enchanted by your singing. Song was a good one, too. There you go. Today's practice was pretty good. At least the minigame ones are, like, easier to handle. Okay, the annoying thing is that I can't do the special training unless I, like, open for business, I guess? Okay, maybe if I back out, it will let me. Majima is a good guy, for now. Just don't punch him, and he won't punch you. I mean, that's not true, actually. Which we will see at the start of Yakuza Kiwami later today. Or whatever are the requirements to get, but yeah, this is a little difficult. Okay, do you think it'll let me do the special training if I just go in and out? Nope! I actually gotta open for business. God damn it. Alright, let me just, like, fucking swap the girls. Not that one. There we go, cast on duty, I haven't done this in a while. What about Kiryu? Kiryu is, like, a lot more nice and tame. I'll just put him, whoever the fuck, really. I don't care. That does not matter. Just need to waste a week, really. We never got Unknown's name, also. She's still just marked as Unknown, which I find hilarious. Did someone just delete a message? Nope, I didn't see anything that was deleted, personally. Maybe the message just didn't send. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this one. I don't care. I don't need to put any effort into that. It's kind of just like, let's just play it off. Normally I have strats for this, but it's like, it does not matter. It's just like 3 minutes. So I went for the lowest level one, the guys that are easiest to please, stuff like that. I'm just like, good enough. Let's just waste 3 minutes doing this. So how are you folks doing today? Today is Sunday. Normally I would be playing a bad game on Sunday. And I did download Detroit Become Human, which is a terrible game. But you know. I was thinking about playing like Yakuza Kiwami, as well as Yakuza 1 Original, like in tandem. Which I thought like would be very interesting, because Yakuza 1 has not aged well, so it's kind of a terrible game, really. Session? Nope. Alright. Dark Souls 2 Vanilla Invasion. No. Refill of ice. I'm doing this as quickly as I can because I have to get back to the training sessions, and I hate the fact that I have to do that. I should have done this while I was grinding, is what I should have done. Can I skip this? Yeah, I can skip this. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, I should have. I should have done all of the training sessions off screen. I didn't know they were needed for a side quest. I didn't do this minigame on my first run. You know what? I'm not gonna help the people asking for help. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright. There's only a couple messages in my journal. Yeah, I can believe that. Is the music too loud? Is the music too loud? I get the feeling like the music is loud. Also, don't look at her. She that's normal. She's supposed to look like that. Too loud for you? Hold up, let me... Yeah, oh yeah, no, it's way too loud. Hold up. Let's see, volume mixer. It's peaking into the yellow, which is usually how I like say, yeah, that's too loud. Let me lower it a smidge. See how that feels. I wonder if there's any faster way of doing this. Well, I guess we're doing it live then. This is the experience that YouTubers don't show you. You know, what if I just don't take the check? Do they just leave? Because that would be nice. Oh yeah, no, they just leave. Okay. I don't even need to do anything. I just let it run for like 3 minutes and say good enough. Now, is it too quiet? There's the next question. Is it too quiet? You just ate, but you're still hungry. What's wrong with you? Get yourself a cup of coffee. Whenever I feel like I'm just like, I should not eat, I'm just like, let's have a cup of coffee. Then I'm just like, yeah, let's not eat then. Kind of like takes the hunger away, I feel. At least for me, coffee is a drug that makes your head hurt. You just have some hot chocolate then. It'll do the same, I feel. Just something to sip, to take away the hunger. To distract the hunger. Allergic to hot chocolate? Really? I didn't think that was possible. I mean, I guess you can be lactose intolerant, but you don't need lactose for for hot chocolate though. You know, I feel like the coffee has been giving me some headaches as well, especially now I swapped to like higher quality coffee. But you know, they add something in it like vanilla. I don't think you could be allergic to vanilla.
ありがとうございます。
I'm gonna have to try something. I'll see if like I can just open up with like no girls on stuff. It kind of just like led the thing. Oh my god, it's a good max level. The Obitarian, too powerful. Usually it's fun, but you're going through some infections, so your immune system is fucked. Yeah, I figured that would be not helpful with it. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, another thing that is very helpful that helped me a lot going through school is gum. Getting a giant like pack of gum is fantastic. Alright, let's do another one of those like girl things. Special training with literally any of them will do. There you go. That's the final one for Yuki. You know what I could do? I could just do all of them in a row, and then just like leave the final one to all them. Do all of them in. Do all of them at once. That way you just see quest after quest after quest after quest. Yeah, you know what? I should do that. I should do that. Yeah. Date at pool. Oh no, this is pool tables. Man, I suck at the pool minigame though. This is gonna go poorly. Alright, let's go out for practice date. We're gonna play pool today. Ballot over 9 ball. I'm gonna be trying to do this a little quickly, but I don't want to skip dialogue or anything like that. I'm just like, I'm good. I know how to play the pool. Nah, they're too strong. God damn it. Yeah, I might still be fine. No, I'm not fine. She did it way better than me. Oh wait, no, I did it correctly. Never mind. Right, you have to bring it closer to you, not the other way around. Man, I recall we had pool tables in my school. Gamepad is broken again. You can't disassemble it to fix it. That's probably unpleasant. Good enough, right? Don't send the white ball into the hole, please. You know, it's kind of funny about like pool. You can be playing like shit all game, but if you like sink the final ball, you win. It's always been kind of dumb. Some cheap piece of crap that knows your triggers are very shitty. You know, you can never like go wrong with just getting a proper one. Just getting a proper control. You know what? Do you think I could double down there? Maybe. Just full strength? Nope. That was poorly done, but it might still send something into a hole. Nope. Also, if you use cheat engine to increase the speed of animation, it messes up with the AI. Does it now? Why would you aim it to the right of all things? Ow! I don't know. This is gonna be time consuming. I recall these getting like kind of long. There we go. We have to sync them in order, if I recall, right? You got annoyed really easily. I can imagine, yeah. Pretty sure you have to sync them in order. I haven't played pool in a while. God damn it, I fucked it up. Whoa, big brain play from the AI there. That almost worked too. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of these kinds of games. I wish they were not mandatory. I'm thinking this. I kind of wish that the ghost line would also be on the top right thing. Speaking of cheating earlier, you saw a guy using infinite HP in DS2. Since you were in a foul mood, Very excited to TP backstab it down the hole. You know what? They deserve it. They deserve it when they do that. It's just like, and it's just like, no, I don't judge that. This is perfectly understandable. Well, you know, at least you guys can have a cup of coffee while watching this. I hope I don't have to play pool for any of the other girls. Then you've kept running into invisible hosts? Is that because you were doing the backstab suck thing? Is that why?
ま、気にすんね
I don't trust my chances of doing this in the center one, so let me try this one. Top speed? God damn it, I almost got that too. Fat rolling was great, so almost have been +1 sometimes. Yeah, no, they usually use infinite HP to like justify themselves. Or like they say, oh, it's for practicing or something stupid like that. Can we please sink the balls? Okay, so we don't have to do them in order. I was wrong. I hate playing regular pool. Because you could play like shit all game and then still win.
Yeah.
God, I hate playing pool.
Ah.
Could be losing all game, but then it's like, oh, I sunk the last one, I win. I hate that. I hate that. I think this is good enough. There we go. Or it's a foul. I don't know the rules of pool game. Right now it just takes it away. Right, okay. We actually have to do them in order. Unless you do a combination shot, maybe? Question mark? I don't fucking know. Yeah, but it's I don't know how it works. She got the number 5 ball in. Yeah, there's another foul, even though she got the number 3 ball in. I don't fucking know. I was like, what now then? What about the number 5? Fuck if I know. I'm trying to think. I do not trust myself to do. Well, actually, maybe. Like this? A bit more to the right. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that kind of worked out a lot better than I expected it to. And I rolled up the 7 in perfect line as well. Watch me miss, and then she just sings the final one, and then I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna get really angry, like, actually. Part of me kind of wants to let her do it, but then she could just steal the win. And I don't like that at all. Ah, I fucked that up. Well, never mind. Please do not steal the win. I was going for the wrong one anyways. Great. Hello, Ali. How are you doing today? I'm not having a good time because this minigame is very long. And I am not good at it. Oh, fucking hell, she just won. And just like that, even though I sunk in more balls than her, she won. Which is particularly annoying because I have to redo the date. Today you're a very sad man because you entered Minecraft world, used to play with mods. The chest disappeared and had everything. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, you know what? Let me try to do the thing that I was thinking of. Let's see. Custom duty. Let me just shove everyone out and then just leave like one random bronze golem. Can I just like do this and then just not make money? We're closed today. Fuck off. Netherite on you. How does letting the girl win mean it was a bad date? You have to win at the minigame. That's the annoying part. You know, fuck him. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Ain't nobody got time for this. Can I just, like, finish? No, I cannot pause. I cannot leave. Cannot end the minigame. I actually have to spend 3 minutes on this. I don't have the cheat engine table for this game, though, so I wouldn't even know where to begin on how to speed up the game. You don't need the tables? I've never been able to do it myself. I don't know how to do this stuff myself with cheat engine. CE itself is an innate function to speed up whatever it's connected to. Well, holy fucking shit then. Let me try that. You would use it for bullshit achievements? Alright, let me boot it. There you go. What is the function? Enable speed hack. I'm not sure where it is. Oh, wait, no, there it is. There it is. I don't know, give me like fucking, I don't know, 500 speed. It's not doing anything. How do I make it? Oh, apply. Ah, there you go. Can I make it even bigger? 5,000 speed? That's my controller! Well, fuck. Whoops. Yeah, my controller fucking fucking fell down. Yeah, no, I can only put it down to 500 speed, I think. I tried putting it to 5,000, but it doesn't seem to be any faster. I didn't know this was a feature that Cheat Engine just had. Limited 2 frame rate? That would explain it. Well, you know, at least it's making this mercifully shorter. This is dumb. This is dumb. I'm losing 50k every time I do this, but it's fine. I don't mind. That's like peanuts. Thank you for the help. Apparently I still gained fans from doing that. Don't know how that works, but okay. Alright, let me disable speed hack. Back to normal speed. A whole 19 fans, but you know. They were really impressed by how we basically told them to leave because we were closed. Okay, let's do the thing. The special training. Yo, nerds. Yeah, I'll just get them all to final and then just say that's good enough. Oh wait, no, I did not need to do the pool one. Okay, thank God. All right, here's. I'll just fucking. I don't know. I'll just finish the ones that are close to finishing. Couldn't do that on PS4. Yeah, I imagine not. So this is the part that makes me uncomfortable. To just kind of like, you gotta have a little tete-a-tete with the ladies, and they're wearing the god-awful clothes that I give them because the clothes have good stats. Right on. Put yourself in Majima as a regular customer mode. Let's have a chat. Also, all the girls have red eyes. It's club policy. It's my club policy. I did that. Demonize or get out. So, Hibiki-chan, what made you want to become a hostess in the first place? During the day, I have to take care of my brother and deal with housework. And if I was going to work, I figured that working at night while my brother slept was better. Besides the pay I get, would you just not sleep? Working at night is better too. You need money to pay off my parents' debt. Yikes. Make that money. I worry about you. Taking care of your brother during the day and working at night. Ain't that a bit too much for you? It's all for nothing if you get sick, Hibiki-chan. Thanks for your concern, but I'll be okay. I like to try to answer these, like, as myself as much as possible. Otherwise, I'll just pick whatever Majima, I think, would say. When I'm not sure. For your family, you really care about them. Don't want my brother to grow up poor, and if it's for him, I can deal with just about anything.
そうか。
Yeah, no, that's probably not the best. That's probably not the best career for that, because it's like, what if you're like 30-something years old, like 10 years from now? Like, you can't keep doing this.
なるほどな。
So you started all this for your sake of your brother and your family. That's a noble cause as any. Don't make him spoiled much like any kid. Yeah, no, I know. Well, it's the 80s, so most kids end up growing fine, I feel. In the 80s. There's no, like, cell phones, no video games to, like, spoil them with. The worst you could do is spoil them with, like, books and maybe TV. And even then, that's not, like, the worst. When Yuta grows up and learns about my job, I'm afraid that he'll think less of me. Why is that? There's pretty strong prejudice against this kind of work. It doesn't have a good reputation, right? Well, you kind of are in the business of stealing men's money. When Yuta grows up and finds out about my job, I don't think he'll take it in a good way. I see. That is respectable, or he'll understand. I am not sure. I'll say that is respectable. I say this job is that's not what I thought this was going to say. Fuck. You're right, of course, but the question is whether Yuta thinks so. I did not mean to pick that option. I hate video games that do this. Just give me the entire sentence, and then I'll pick. It's the worst. Fallout 4, exactly.
そういや。
How are things going with your brother anyways? Is there anything you want? A father. A stand-in, you're like a stand-in mother, so if there was someone wonderful who could be a stand-in father, it would be great. But he'd have to find someone willing to put in the work to be a dad, you know? Becomes a Super Mario speedrunner, maybe. Or he can do the thing where it's like, did you guys hear about that drama about like the Mario Kart speedruns? About how like the world record holder for Mario Kart 64 speedruns for the longest time was like one dude, but then it came out it was actually 3 guys working together with the same username. I heard about it and I was just like, whoa, that's fucking wild. And like there was some big drama about that. I have not got my hands full. I don't know. I think so too. Yeah, no, it was weird bits, and then like all the people on speedrun.com kind of had to like, okay, do we change the rules to accommodate, or do we just disqualify them? Because like they do have the best time for the races, but it's like it's 3 dudes, it's 3 kids in a trench coat. I am desperately trying to think of something else to talk about than the date with the girls, because it makes me uncomfortable. I am uncomfortable around romantic stuff.
そういや。
For girls that I don't have anything towards. You know, it's the fact that I don't feel anything towards like virtual girls that makes me uncomfortable. Like these are not real people. These are not the personalities of the people that are modeled these characters after. Video games, huh? Oh, there we go. Now I'm interested. You haven't heard about them. It's a game machine you hook up to your TV. Really popular. Kiryu has one of those. What did Dark Hero make his name this time? Wait, what? I have no idea what you did. The Mega Drive, right? Yeah, let's talk about Sega stuff. Mega Drive thing just hit the store, right? Talking about how it's got some techno marvel, 16-bit, mind-blowing stuff, I guess. Not that one. We have the one that's more popular. What? The Mega Drive ain't popular yet? It only went on sale recently, but even you've heard about it, Majima-kun. Might get more popular. Oh, she's talking about the Nintendo! But we can't say it out loud. Bet it'll be the genesis of something great. You tried. Nice joke, Manjo. Nice joke, Sega.
お疲れ。
That was halfway decent. Shut the fuck up, Majima. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, let's just do the thing again where I kind of just stare at the screen for 3 minutes. On the list, but No advertising yet. Apply speed hack 5000 speed, please. The closest thing I can get to that. Monk of speed. Get out! We're closed this week, sir. I wonder what the minigame is actually for Yakuza Kiwami. Don't look at the disco ball for your health and safety. You know, I wonder what the... Actually, Mr. Sawar, I wouldn't mind being told what the minigame is for Yakuza Kiwami. Because I know the original Yakuza on the PS2 did not have a minigame like this for unlocking stuff. And I'm kind of curious what Kiwami's version of it is, or if there even is one at all. I'm guessing that there is. And I'm not sure what it unlocks. Like, it's gonna feel weird to, like, boot up Kiwami, because, like, I played the original Yakuza on the PS2. Majima Everywhere, is that it? I knew about Majima Everywhere, but, like, I thought it was still, like, a minigame, quote-unquote, to do. Alright, disable the speed hack. Majima Everywhere is pretty cool. Like, I saw the ads for that, and I was like, yeah, that looks cool. There is no minigame. Really? Okay. Like, there's no big minigame to unlock a secret thingy. Majima Everywhere and Coliseum. Okay. You know, I like the Coliseum, so I'm happy with that. You just go beast him on the floor and keep grabbing his legs. That's too cheesy. That's not fun. They unlock your combat styles. Oh, okay. Alright. So it is Majima Everywhere. I only played, like, the first chapter on my own to test out my controller. It kind of took me by surprise. I also booted up, I booted up Yakuza Kiwami, and I booted up the original on the PS2 to make sure the CD still worked. And, like, it's so wild to me that they actually managed to do the cutscenes so perfectly in sync. You could have both of them playing next to each other, and it was just like, this is the exact same cutscene. It's so wild to me. Like, there was not a whole... There's some cutscenes that are different. Like, there's more to them, and there's some stuff that's added, but it's like... The cutscenes that are meant to be the same scene are the exact same, and I'm just like... Whoa. Whoa. There's very naked ladies fighting very lewdly, and it's a children's game, so you'll hate it. You fucking Yakuza. Yeah, I was playing the PS2 game, and the PS2 game has not aged well, partially because of that. Because everyone just swears non-stop. Even Kiryu, which feels so out of place. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing both of them in tandem, is the plan. I attempt to do more training with the girls. This one's also a final. Let's just finish the conversation with all the girls. Then we do all the finals in a row. Then we do their quests. You want to Stardust cutscene? I don't know what Stardust is. Oh, right, Stardust, the place, the host club. Yeah, it just doesn't stop. You think, okay, they've said fuck like 5 times, they're gonna stop, right? But no, they just keep going. Also, thank you, Mr. Rob, for hosting me. I did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
Raw
K
in the coffee.
I knew I could count on it.
Thank you very much.
Never fails. Now then,
have yourself a cup of coffee,
let's
Mr.
get
Rob.
going.
Hope you take good care of yourself. They were planning to make a 6th Legacy of Kain game without any haming. So script went from 1 must keep his friends close, Razel, and his enemies even closer to fuck you, vampire. A lot of games do like. You don't drink coffee? How about some hot chocolate then? Tea? Everyone needs a good warm drink every once in a while. More of these conversations. Yes, the demon eyes are on all the girls. It's mandatory club policy. You don't take hot drinks. You always burn your mouth. The point is that you get the warm drink, then you leave it there, and then you smell it, because it smells good, and then you drink it later. That's the point of the warm drinks. Especially tea, because tea smells great. It's not about the taste, really. It's about the smell. But then it's lukewarm because you left it out too long. That's why you have it right in front of you constantly. You know what? More coffee. This is still hot, right? No, actually, it's gone cold. Well, speaking of, guess I'll have to make another batch later. So, what are we gonna talk about today, Saki? Could ask you some questions instead, Majima-san.
Hmm?
Good thinking. Ask me whatever you want. My chance to ask Majima-san a question. What is there to ask? I've got one. Just stop spinning around the pot. Go. What would you say your strengths are? My drive. I'm manly. What do you think? My drive. Majima is a very committed man. I would have said my physique for Majima. Seems true enough. I don't know you all too well yet, Majima-san, but you strike me as a man who won't stop until you get what you want. What makes you think that? You can see it in someone's eyes when they're willing to work hard to achieve an important goal. What does her teeth look like vampire when she talks? It's just because there's 2 rows of teeth. Also, all of the girls are modeled after real-life people. More specifically, porn stars. I'm not making that up. That's what Yakuza games do. They offer porn stars like the chance to be in the video game. Not all of them, but a lot of them. I think Yuki is like the only one that's like not a porn star, which is like the first girl you start with for this side thing. Yeah, Yuki, yeah. So yeah, like a lot of the actors in the later Yakuza games are very clearly based on their real life actors. Like it shows especially for like people like Kuze, for example. Hold up, let me pull out a picture. Let's see, Yakuza Kuze, which is based on like this very popular actor in Japan, which is what's his face? I forget what his name is, but it's like you can tell this is a real human being. This is a real person. This is a real actor. And there's like videos of him and stuff. He's in movies and shit. But then there's fucking people like Shimano, which it's so fucking weird when you put them in the same room. Like there was a scene with Shimano and Sagawa, and you're just like, this is a PS2 man. You cannot make him look like a human being, no matter how hard you try. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the old one. I think this is from the PS3. Can I see the PS2 one? The PS2 one is yeah! He's just made out of fucking, like, potatoes. Dwayne Johnson? No, I don't think so. But yeah, no, you can tell which of these characters are like, oh, this character is from like the PS2 era, this character is from the PS3 era, and these incredibly detailed faces, those are real actors from the late PS3/PS4 era games. When I used to run track, I was surrounded by people who were driven to succeed, so I can kind of tell. You got a keen eye there, Saki-chan. Really like people who give it their all. Let's work hard together. For sure. Hey, yeah, no, you can change the appearance. I kind of just went for whatever had the best stats. Already ran out of things to ask you. You only asked one question. Am I that dull to you, Saki-chan? I'm kidding. Let me see. I used to work every day at my old club. They called me Busy Bee Saki. Should I work every day at this club too? As your customer, I shouldn't be answering these work-related questions, but don't work every day.
Yeah.
You don't have to work every day. We do have other girls at the club, you know? And I don't want you overdoing it. Oh, I see. I really love to work, and I want you to know that I'll work as much as you need me to. It'd be great if you worked every day. I just don't want you getting sick from pushing yourself too hard. This doesn't look much like a I only used equipment to give it good stats look. You'd be surprised, actually, yes. Some of them look particularly goofy, though. But they all have the red eyes, because the red eyes don't affect the stats, and I'm just like, this is mandatory, this is club policy. I tried to make them look not too goofy, although enough cheating. Why don't you ask customers what might be fun to talk about with your customer?
了解です。
Yeah, I fucked over an option. It's fine. I can fail them and still,
女
like,
の子
be
にしてほし
done.
いことありますか？
What would you want a girl to do for you? Not to me, for me. Okay. Straight for the jugular with that one. Should have expected that from Club Jupiter's #1
どう
girl.
もありがとうございます。
And then she thanks me like I was complicating her aim. Perfection. Anyways, what was the question? What do I want a girl to do? I want a girl to do these 2 invasions for me. Cook for me? I know it sounds dumb, but I think there's something a guy could appreciate deep
料
down.
理
Cooking? Then I'll have to make my speciality for you next time, Majima-san. Do you remember what it is? No, I fucking don't. Karagi? I don't know what any of these dishes are. Fried chicken?
そうそう。
You're right. Yep, I had a feeling it was chicken something. I just didn't know which one of these Japanese words was gonna be it. I kind of went for the one where I'm just like, this sounds familiar, I'll pick that one.
もうからかわないでくださいよ。
Oh, please, don't tease me like that. You made me happy, though. It's a bit embarrassing. Maybe I'll make some for you next time. It's so weird, the concept of, like, a girl saying, my cooking specialty is fried chicken! And I'm just like, that takes me aback for a second there. I need a moment to process that information. Yeah, no, like I said, a lot of the girls in the Yakuza games are, like, actresses, like, porn actresses. And, like, you can tell from their voice acting, because all the girls except Yuki kind of sound awful at their voice acting, even in Japanese. Wait, I have to go back to what she said. All the girls have red eyes? Yes. All of the girls have red eyes. It's club policy. That is one of the few things I could edit without it changing the stats, so I went for it as a joke. Invaders using red eye orbs? No, I just wanted the demon girls, because they're literally sucking your soul out. And your money. But mostly your soul. But also the money. Bad Red Man Club. Bad Red Woman Club. There you go. That actually sounds like a good, like, S&M dungeon place. Bad Red Woman. Invader Girls sides. Invader Girls! Nah. I did not have that forethought. Dark Souls is not always on the forefront of my mind, even though I stream it every week. Should I be scared?
ラストの質問。
Last question.
真島
Majima-san, do you think a man and a woman can be just friends? An excellent question, worthy of a great philosopher, Majima. Friendship between men and women, eh? Yes, absolutely. Of course, men and women can be friends. I'm sure most of the time one side of the equation wants something more, but you gotta figure that romantic feelings ain't the only kind of love there is in the world. This act asked by porn actresses. You know they got softcore porn in the game as well, Mr. Rob? Like, you can go to a video booth and look at softcore porn on some of these girls, and it's just like, this makes me uncomfortable, but it's in the game. Assuming that every relationship between a man and a woman is gonna end up in romance is pretty small-time thinking.
私もそう思います。
That's what I think too, Majima-san. Really insightful. I'm impressed. Why'd you buy Yakuza 0? For the softcore porns. You know, it's really fantastic actually, Mr. Rob. The first time you go to the softcore porn booth, you get a trophy, and it's called I Did It for the Trophy. And it's great because it comes out right after the protagonist makes a noise after watching the video. And it's showing a picture of Kleenex box. And it's fucking great! It's the best timing for a trophy I've ever seen in any video game. God, it's so good. I did it for the trophy. What a good trophy. Answering your questions is tough work. Did I make it true okay? Yes, I feel like I've gotten to know the real Majima-san a lot better. Good, I'm glad. I'll never get over that. Seeing people's reaction to that trophy is the best. Alright. Let's see. It was a pretty good lesson. But I actually did it for the trophy because you have to skip a lot more after that. Yeah. I could have sworn there was one side quest that's kind of like, I don't know, some ghost girl or something that you have to go to by going to the erotic video booth, but like I've not seen that, or if I did, I was not paying attention. You know, because of Zero, yeah. There's a few quests that involves that. All right, time to do the thing again. Alright, cheat engine, please come to my aid again. Apply the speed hacks. You need to stop trying to 100% this game because it was a bit too boring. Stuff like this is definitely time consuming, but I would not call it boring. It's definitely fun and entertaining. It's already been 2 hours. I'm only like 10 side quests away, and most of them are just the girl quests. There's a secret side quest, Mr. Rob, a secret boss fight at the end of the game. One for each of the main character that you can only do if you do every single other side quest in the game. And that's what I want to do. That's why I'm doing this before the finale. Because you need to be in the post-game in order to do that one anyways. Actually, no, you don't, but you might as well wait until the post-game because he's like way stronger than the final boss. Does that involve your club's reputation going to the gutter? No. It's just... This is the fastest way to do it, because if I spend the time actually making the customers happy, it's way more time consuming. I'd rather just fucking lose the, I don't know, 50k. I don't even lose fans from doing this, that's the wild part. I actually gain fans, which is like, why? Yo, nerd, how's it going? You know, after the final date, there's a quest for each of the girls. Like you see, it says like final one, the final customer service one. Oh god damn it! Not the pool again! I suck at the pool minigame. Ugh. All right, let's go for practice. This is their normal outfits. This is the one they're supposed to be wearing whenever they're unlocked. Swimming pool for a sec. Yeah, no. That's what I thought at first, but now I'm just like, oh, right, no, that is the pool game. No, I don't need a tutorial. Good enough. Gotta get the ball closest to you to decide who starts first. This takes super long. The problem is that I can't use the speed hack for this one because, like Mr. Sawar said, it fucks with their AI. You know, just can I skip this one? I cannot skip this. Well, I accidentally sunk the white ball, so I'm gonna have a foul, but you know. Let's be our employee with pool. All that really matters is for the EXP. Like, if you win, she gets more EXP, which makes no sense, but you know. I don't need the EXP because I've already finished their entire story arc for that. If I bother you at pool, you get better at your job, which is exactly how it works. And she's playing with the balls a lot better than I am most of the time. I feel like that one's kind of just like the AI intentionally giving me one for free. Just so it's not completely one-sided. I'm just glad there's no side quest involving the pool. That's just all I'm glad for. Alright, we need the number 4 one, which is which one? I think this is the number 4 one. I think this would do. Here. No, I fucked that up. I fucked that up royally as well. Man, like I said, all that matters is like sinking the final one. Yeah, I'm not very. I'm okay at it like in real life. I was there. We used to have pool tables at my school, my private school. Like I was pretty okay at that. But like for some reason, video game pool, I could never get this down. I can never get that unless the ghost ball goes all the way. That's like... And even then, that's like basically easy mode. The ghost line, I mean. Yeah, that's like cheating, exactly. I don't know why I can do it just fine in real life, specifically in games I can't. God, I hate the fact that the camera does this. Yeah, I recall they also had like, also that was the wrong one. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm not used to doing that. I'm kind of just used to doing the one where it's like not numbered pool. It's just sink as many balls as you possibly can. And if you win by just having the higher score. That's what I'm used to. I'm just an idiot. If anything, the AI doing the work for me is like making this go faster. You almost 100% some games, but man, the last trophies are so irritating to do. And these ones are like time consuming, but I'm almost done, so that's good enough. I don't care about the trophies, I just care about the sub stories. I think this will do. This might be too far. There we go. Perfect. I think I might win this if I get lucky. Well, I got a foul, but does that count? Maybe it's the camera position. I don't know. God damn. Yeah, she gets a freebie. Yeah, she gets to win. Because I fouled it. God damn it. Nice. Nice. You know, I don't care about trophies. I've never given a shit about trophies, personally. Never cared about that kind of stuff. This music, jeez. Getting destroyed each pool session though. Mainly just because of the last one. Like I said, I'm sinking more of them in. It's just she gets the last one. 3 out of 4 times when not consciously wanting to. Well, you know. Alright. Let's just do the thing again. And enable speed hack. Apply. I don't know how this works. Why is it just giving me free fans from opening and then just not doing anything? I guess they didn't want people to... I don't fucking know. Advertisements? But we're closed! We're not serving anyone! They just walk in, they sit down, then they leave. They're basically just resting their feet at this point. You know those people who hate watch VTubers on Twitch? I've heard a lot about that, and I don't like that. I am not a fan of that. Try to unlock FPS for this game to increase the speed hack. You know what? This is good enough. It's basically just taking like, I don't know, like 40 seconds at this rate. People hate visit your club. Do you think that's what they do? They just come in the scream. Like that. Like that. I would go VTuber if I could. Alright, disable speed hack. I didn't know this was a feature that Cheat Engine had. I don't use Cheat Engine very often. Is it still such a trash bag I could complain about like previous time? They just come here to complain. Exactly. Yeah, how's it going? Let's have another special train. The term special training makes me so uncomfortable. Alright, let's finish Saki. You can actually wholeheartedly relate to that, Rob. Yeah. You know, I would love to have a scarf that looks exactly like that plaid. I love scarves. I would love to buy one. Or a sweater like the one that the Lizard's got. God, if only there was like a website where I could place custom order for sweaters. Because I would love that sweater that the Lizard is wearing. Or a scarf that looks like that too. I would just dress like it's
そう
Christmas
いや
every day of the year if I could. You have to have personality and content to back that anime girl up. I would just do the lizard, I think. I think I'm good. So, Sake-chan, you're originally from the countryside, right? How long have you been in Osaka? God, the demon eyes. They stare into my soul. Moved here after I graduated high school, so that would make about 5 years living by yourself. What made you move out here for work? Money was the biggest reason. You know what? Money's a pretty good motivator. Some people say that money is not like a good way to motivate a worker. That's fucking bullshit. Offer anyone a raise and they will work harder. It's just like, for fuck's sake. It is funny how people can put anime girl displaying on the screen to get a million people. The thing that I'm okay with that, Ali. The only thing that bothers me is when it's an anime girl, but then it's a dude's voice. That's why I'm just like, you're pushing it. That's when you're going too far. Because it's just like I remember there was this person playing Neo. Like Neo 2 had just came out and I'm just like, oh hey, this is like a blonde VTuber girl. Then I come in and it's just like this deep dude's voice and I'm just like, okay, that's kind of weird. I think that's the only one that's like, no, don't do that. That's the only time where that's where I draw the line. Like at least try to have a pretend voice. That's where I draw the line. But yeah, no. Back to talking about money. Money is a good way to motivate workers. People think that like, oh no, we need to improve like worker situation. It's like, no, more money. Oh, we need to have a better break room. No, more money. Oh, maybe if we have like some like camping trips or something like that for all the employees. No. More money. I just want to go home and sleep after work. Fuck off about improving work situation. If I didn't like the work situation, I would go work elsewhere. You don't want more money? Yes, I want more money. No, I want more money. But it's like, I feel like a lot of employers have the wrong idea about this shit. It's just like, if this job was unworkable, I would say so. If you want me to work harder, more money would make me work harder. So what are you saving up money for? Send money back home. And for my dreams too. What is your dream? Send money to your family? Never mind, Majima does not care about the dream. Really poor. Can't pay for living expensive, let alone my brother's tuition. So my parents' income alone, so... Oh yeah, brothers. Do you need my help? Sounds pretty rough trying to support your family all by yourself. Pretty thankful for your offer, but I'm sorry, I have to do this all by myself somehow. You're right. Sorry, I shouldn't ask. God damn it, I fucked that up. So you have been carrying all that weight on your shoulder, yet you still show up for work every day with a smile. Enjoy the work, so it's not a big deal. Don't have time to be tired. That's how people work themselves into an early grave. That's the logic people have. Besides, I do think I like hanging out with my friends every once in a while to let off steam, so I'm fine. Keep at it. You can do it. There we go. Both of these seemed kind of like the same thing, but I'll go for this one. I know you'll be fine. Take care of my personal business by myself somehow. I'll do my best to make sure you don't worry. She did not like that. Fucking hell. Keep going to what you said for a sec. You mentioned that part of the money was for your dreams. What dream? Want to become a nurse someday? Well, you certainly have the stamina for it. You're literally the character with the highest stamina in this entire side minigame. It's a job that takes stamina. You'd be perfect at it, Saki-chan. The dashing saint knows a lot about this kind of stuff. Being a medtech and all. If anyone's still there from Dashing's raid, thank you for, leaving me in the background. That's very nice of you. But anyways, how'd you become a nurse anyway? Most people study at a nursing school, then take a national exam. Yeah? You're saving money to attend the nursing school, right?
そうなんです
Right, it's about 4 million yen for tuition over 3 years until you
400万ぐ
graduate.
らいかかるんですよ
I literally have that amount of money in my pocket. I could just pull it out and give it to you.
ゆっくりですけど
Slow going, but saving bit by bit. It'll be a while before I reach my savings
まだ
goal,
まだ
though.
先が長そう
I
です
need
け
you
どね
here. 4 mil, no prob. I'll miss you. No problem. At the pace you're working, you should have that 4 million saved up in no time, right?
家族への仕送りも
Sending money back to my family at the same time, so I can only
本当に
save a
ちょっとずつになってし
little.
まうんですよね
Also have to save up enough money to send home while I'm going to school. Oh, right. Save money while managing all that other stuff. Yeah, it's pretty
そんな
rough.
こと言っても仕方ないですけどね
You're tough, Saka-chan. Makes me feel like I'm a slacker sometime. This conversation went extremely poorly. This entire bit, all the choices are bad. All my choices are bad. So that nursing school you take, some kind of test. Is that how you can get in?
お察しの通りです
Should I
仕事の
study
合間
in
に時
between
間を
left
見
when
つ
I
けて
can't
は
find the time? But the
勉強している
materials are pretty tough. That's rough. And I bet the competition to become a nurse ain't no joke either.
そう考えるとなんだか焦っち
When
ゃ
I
っ
start
て
thinking about that, I kind of panic, and the stuff I study doesn't always stay in my head. You need a plan. Get fired up! Gotta get yourself fired up. Where there's a will, there's a way.
気合なら
I
十
think
分
I'm already pretty fired up to do this. Maybe it's still not enough, though. It's the opposite of firing yourself up. Treat it like it's a fight you can't
確か
lose.
に
You're right.
そうだ
I know.
真島さん
Majima-san, you should slap me! Maybe that'll be the spark I need!
気合が入るかも
Ouch, I actually slapped myself for that. I think I got a little too fired up. What? No way! I could never do that.
え
Well, what am I supposed to do? I'm going to talk the talk, then walk the walk too. God damn it. I somehow picked all of the wrong answers. Well, it was bound to happen eventually.
疲れ
Well, that sucked. Don't forget, you're the one in the control of the conversation with the. Nah, I don't think it lets you redo them. It's just for EXP, anyways. Yeah, we got jack shit off of that. All right. All tab to cheat engine, enable speed hack, apply.
よく来い
Yep, this is the video game we're playing. I hate that you have to do this in between every single training session. I kinda wish I could just do them all in a row, but then again, if you could... Is the audio not sped up? No, it's not. Yeah, because it's just speeding up the gameplay, not the music. A lot of modern games don't have the music in sync with the gameplay anymore. It's kind of just played separately in these days. Like, for example, N64 games, whenever you sped up the frame rate, it would speed up the music too. But, yeah, no. If you could do them all in a row, you'd be very strong, yeah. You would just be able to just kind of, like, get that done in, like, 2 seconds.
よく来い
As soon as you get the girls, then it's just like, boom, she's now OP. You could just grind it. So I understand why they don't. You're supposed to do the training over the course of the side quest, but like... There's not enough time, especially since one of the girls is unlocked at the end of the side quest. I forget her name, it's I think she's wearing a white dress or something. I think she's the only one that I have not redressed, specifically because you get her at the end of the side quest. So I've never used her. Is the one that's got like no special training done. Mana, there you go. That's the one I have not touched. As if you build up an entire empire beating up bosses that control your district along the way. Yeah, it's supposed to be done along the side. Oh my god, I forgot about your outfit too. Alright, Chika-chan, ready to dive back in.
どうや
Treat me just like a regular customer. Look at it, you Kiryu, which is exactly what I did. Alright, what should we talk about today, Chika-chan?
私
Question for me? Alright. Oh my god, the rainbow nails! I forgot about the rainbow nails. Okay. Sounds ominous. What kind of woman do you like? No time for woman, a graceful woman, a cheerful woman. I think I prefer a graceful woman, personally. Ladylike girl. Graceful and ladylike, I see. Come to think of it, girls like you are just my type, Chica-chan. A blind woman. Oh, that was a fast one from Majima. If you're going to tell me something like that, couldn't you have had better timing? What's that supposed to mean? So, another burning question for me. The fingerless gloves and the rainbow nails are so off-putting. I'm afraid you'll tell me you love me. Now that you've told me I can ask you anything, I've completely forgotten what I wanted to ask. I hate when that happens. Stuff just slips right out of my head all the time. You have trouble remembering things too? I'm all over the place, especially girls' names, especially shopping. Which is something that happens a lot. There's like a side joke in this entire like plot quest thing about Majima going out for vinegar, and then he's just like, I forget. If I step out the door to go buy something, but when I get to the store, I can't remember what it was to save my life. Also, you can like look around and stuff. So, you know, if you want to be really pervy, yes, that's a camera angle you can take. But let's not do that because we're not that kind of person. I do that often too. Soap, detergent, tissues, especially if it's something I use on a daily basis. I'm bad to forget it. You say that, and that reminded me, I need to buy sugar for my coffee. Poor Yuki can never get her vinegar. The default camera angle, so that's how it's intended. You could also do this. Just look up at the ceiling. What am I doing with my life? It's just, now I kind of want to finish the entire conversation. The Forgetful Duo. I remember what I wanted to ask you. What up? You're shorter than I expected. Majima-san, are you married? Married? Do I look like I'm married? You're walking around in the tuxedo, Majima. You look 24/7 like you're about to go to a marriage. I ain't married, no. I see. Been wondering that for a while now. Watching someone play video games on the other side of the globe on a Sunday evening. Yeah, it would be evening in Russia, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's like, it's about noon where I live. So yeah, I guess I'll be doing that. Also, I want to boot up Kaiwami today. I want to boot up Kaiwami. Someone on the other side effect of the globe. Funny. Since we're on the topic of marriage, I feel somewhat compelled to ask you, Majima-san, are you interested in marrying? Tying the knot, eh? Of course. Really? Considering the restriction marriage would put on a man's money, I'd assume most men would shy away from marrying. How late is it for you right now? It's noon for me. It's like 11:15. You've got this new aspect of your life you want to protect, so it's got to be worth the trade-off. Huh? I don't mean like I want to get hitched right now. We're talking about the future. The far-off future, says the 20-year-old Majima. I think you'll build a happy family of your own someday, Majima-san. Given that I've played or seen this entire series, I know for a fact that you will not, Majima. You poor, poor bastard. You're gonna have one hell of a fun time, though, let me tell you what. Just fucking jumping around with that knife, even at 40-year-old. It's like, you'll be fine, dude. You won't be a creepy sitting in a garbage bin waiting for Kiryu to come by trying to kill him. We've been at this for a while, so why don't we call this the last question? Got anything else you want to ask? Are you out of questions? Majima-san? Yeah? Majima-san, what do you think about me? What's this all of a sudden? Wanted to ask for a while. You work hard, you're important. An important part of my life. That is a very cheesy line. Important how? The #1 girl at Club Venus, and your work here has been stellar. Thanks to you, the sales are climbing up. But that ain't all. Oh? When the club is full of customers and everyone's in panic mode, you're our rock. You stay completely calm. When everyone else is a hot potato, you're the coolest cucumber, and it helps us all chill out. Is that #1 girl thing actually true? Yeah, no, it's basically you're poaching each of the platinum hostesses from other clubs that you beat. Like whenever you beat a club, they join you is the thing. So it's like they're the #1 girls of their individual clubs. I've already finished the entire side quest, and that's what unlocks Manjima's knife fighting style, which is based on his boss fight moveset from the other games. Basically, the entire Yakuza 0 is just a big prequel for Manjima specifically. Like, we like Kiryu and all, but it's really all about learning what happened to Manjima before he was crazy. Unlocking those fighting styles is not canon, though. Technically speaking. Answered that one alright, then. Love that there's a small Manjima chapter in Kiwami 2 where you play as him. That sounds really fun, actually. I wonder if, like, you finish... Because I know there's, like, quote-unquote, post-game premium adventure mode in the Yakuza games. I wonder if you can just always play as Manjima whenever you feel like. In at the end of Kiwami 2. That would be nice. I just have to see. Yeah. I didn't mean you were heavy or sharp or anything like that. Don't twist my words. Still can't tell if when you're joking the slightest, Chica-chan. Alright, that one went way better than the other lady. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You're already like almost max level, so I'm getting nothing from doing that. Enable speed hack, apply, go. More hate customers. Everyone come in, rest your feet for like 5 minutes. And then leave. Leave! Akiyama is epic though. That is your Discord username, if I recall correctly, yeah? So I know. You're the EA of Gentleman Club, generating bad rep for the sake of getting rep. I guess that's how it works. Then I've already finished this entire thing, and I've got like 3 billion in cash. That's not gonna finish the entire like extra fighting style that I've put no money into, but you know, it's like it's good enough for the post game. I'm pretty sure. If it's not, then I'll just come back to the post game some other time. There's always the big secret at the end. The big secret. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine though. Are we done yet? There we go. The exact same guy came back 4 times in a row. First poor, then average. He's just like, fine, do I need to bring more money to bring the girls? I'll go make more money, then I'll come back. And then it's like, no, sir, please leave. We've got nothing. There's no one here. Unless you want to talk to Goro Majima. I still gotta do this a bunch of time. More pool? Really? Why are y'all picking the fucking minigame I suck the most at? Why aren't we doing karaoke? Go fuck yourselves, all of you. Maybe they also think it's the swimming pool. But then they get here and they're like, oh, fuck. Never mind. I've never seen a pool in the Yakuza games. None that I remember, at least. Yeah, I think I'll start again. I'll fucking lose again, though. Cause like I'll just sink in like half of them and then like get to the end and then she'll just get the last one and she'll win. At least you smashed them in the food stalls first minigame. Just like, I'm not bad at pool, I'm just bad at finishing pool. You know what? You know what? Fucking no effort, just stick it in there. Just chuck them all in. Alright. The number 1 is the one next? Okay, then let me see. That's too much. God damn it. I almost aimed that properly. Well, you know what? Combination shot does not count as a foul, so I can't be complaining too much. Phase your cue through the table. Alright, here? Seems good enough. Nope, it was not good enough, side. You were completely wrong. I don't know what controller you're using. Ah, it's fine. I don't care. Nice. Nice job, nerd. Fire her. I wish. I wish. Give me back those color contacts I got you. Yeah, you're gone. If you can't beat me at pool, you can't work here. Combination shot, good enough. That counts. Alright. Is it her turn now? Why is it playing an animation? Do I just win? What? I don't know the rules of regular pool, I guess. Do you just win if you do enough of them in a row? Is that how it works? I don't fucking know. Excellent date. Oh, Dashing, how are you doing? Sleep is overrated. Perfect lesson. Great tips on how to play pool. Is it like a mercy rule, like in baseball, where it's like if somebody's just winning by like 10 points, they just say fuck it, we abdicate? Is it a mercy rule? By the way, how are you doing, Dashing? Hope you're taking good care of yourself. I'm just finishing up all the side quests, and then I'm doing the finale. Alright. Okay, that was a date. Let's just ain't nobody got time for playing the minigame. Just speed it up. Enable speed hacks. Ludicrous speed. Go! You know what? Can I make it faster? I don't think so. Is the dude with the bomber jacket? It's he came back. He wanted to rest his feet again. That was one. He's just back again. It's just this guy. You know, if you just want to like sit down somewhere while waiting for the boss, you could ask for it. It's just back again. Is him again? It's always him. Cabaret with one hostess. I don't want to play the minigame. I've already finished the entire side quest. This is just the same guy all the time. Oh my god, we have not gotten a single other customer than him. That's really funny to me, now that you're pointing it out. That is hilarious to me. But yeah, thank you for the raid earlier, Dashing. Hope you're taking good care of yourself. Yeah, after 30 minutes, it's still shit. Poor, average, poor, average, average. Do you think he just goes to like the pachinko parlors and then comes back and forth between? Just goes out to the pachinko parlor, maybe makes some money, then comes back. Maybe lose some money, comes back. I hate that I have to do this in order to do like all the side quests in the game. Alright, so we'll just get them all to final, and then we'll do all the finals in a row. I feel is a pretty good way to do it. Also, yeah, Mana is the final one that you unlock, which is why she's the lowest fucking level, because she's never used. He's one of the random thugs. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Gets beat up by Kiryu walking around Sotenbori. Let's drop all the pretenses. Have you treat me like you would a customer. He's avoiding Mr. Shakedown. That's why he keeps ducking in here. So, Chika-chan, where are you from originally? Born and raised in Osaka. Really? You don't even got a trace of the Kansai accent. Previous employer was working at a high-end club, and their direction was that I speak proper Japanese. Personally, I think a girl who speaks with a Kansai accent is pretty cute, but I guess club policy is club policy. Side giving all the girls red eyes because he wants them to be demon girls, or Side giving all the girls red eyes because red eye orbs. Really want to pull in that invader angle. Withdrawals from the bank just to bump to Mr. Shakedown and come here. Since this club hasn't instated a policy like that, perhaps I should speak with a Kansai accent. We only have one policy. Color contacts. All the girls have to wear them, it's mandatory. Chika-chan speaking Kansai, huh? I want to hear it. Let's get goofy. Now I really want to hear your best Kansai accent. Come on, say something for me. Can't just speak it on command. Aw, come on. No. Stop pestering me. What a shame. I bet you'd sound real cute speaking Kansai. She did not like that. So you were working at a high-end club prior to Venus. How'd you wind up there? Fell for the owner of the club at the time. Love at first sight. Wanted to be near him even a little more, so I started working in the industry. How passionate. Passion took over and you went for it, huh? Don't leave me hanging. What happened? The owner got married. Yikes! And that was the end of that. How'd you like the coffee command? It's a good command. What a shame. I was recovering from my heartbreak. The owner of my previous club headhunted me. That's how I came to work for him. Right. Now you're with me at Club Sunshine, eh? Having more fun than I've ever had. Oh, for real. There you go. There you go. So, you've got some real industry experience under your belt then. I love the lizard. It's fantastic, Ramon. I need more. I need more. I might just contact the person that made that one, because that one, people seem to like that one. So I'll get more. What's your plan for the future? Well, I'm not exactly an extension of this job, but there's something I want to be. What is that? I want to be a bride. Oh, okay. I'm sure brides make good. Wait, what? A bride? Is that strange for me to say I want to be a bride? That's kind of like a one-day deal, though.
Yeah.
You get married, and then you're married, and that's done. Just that it was such an innocent dream, I wasn't really ready for it. You can't do the coffee pyramid, because the bots just get in. Unstable foundation that's collapsed. Really want to live a happily married life. I want a romantic relationship with a great man. And I want to build a great family with him. A romance. I'm a romantic. I want to fall in love myself. Which is probably why I feel so uncomfortable around these, like, fake people. Because it's like, there's no spark. It's a fake person. Makes me uncomfortable. I would have to say, don't want my next man to cheat on me. Last relationship was really rough. I imagine it would be. Kanehara. Yeah, that would not be great. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to dredge that up. Yikes! Nice job, Majima. Regardless, you're a great cat. Just gotta wait for the right one to come along. So that dream of yours, it's gonna come true. That would be nice, but I don't really meet any men outside of work. Forget work. That's bad? It's not bad. People fall in love at work all the time. Don't you think of your customers are attractive guys? Attractive customers tend to do very well with women, and men who come to clubs like this usually enjoy their relationships elsewhere too. Then it ain't just customers you meet at cabaret. Who knows? Maybe they'll fall for one of the waiters. Right, I suppose I could go out with the staff at the club. That means the waiters, or maybe a general manager? Yeah, you could go out with the general manager, except... Hey, wait a second, that's me! Yes, that's correct. You're a great guy too. Is this another one of your deadpan joke, Chica-chan? It ain't so nice to tease. What do you think? Well, that was okay. God, they look so awful. That was less than stellar. It's fine. It's not like EXP matters anymore. Very cheeky. Very cheeky. Enable speed hacks. Apply. Ludicrous speed. Go! He blames the girls when you're the one taking a shit decision. Alright, there's a guy with a sweater vest. With a vest and a sweater underneath the vest. There he is again. Oh my god, his shirt looked like the lizard's shirt. I would love a shirt like that. It's just the same guy. Over and over. Do you think it just does not unload the 3D model? Do you think that's what that is? Because it's just like, oh yeah, it's too much like hardware limitation. Or it's just like, it's easier to do it like that. Maybe because it's too fast, it doesn't have time to load up a new 3D model. So it just sticks with that one. That could be why. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Or this is the hidden lore. Yeah, no, I think that's what it is. I think it just does not have time to unload the 3D model, so it just plays the same one over and over. Disable the speed hacks. Red shirt plus vest. Average, poor, average, poor, average. He's a little bit more financially savvy than the previous guy. Yeah, I just wanna talk to the girls, Yuda. Just talk to the girls. He's better at avoiding Mr. Shakedown. Alright, this one is at least a little more manageable. Let's go out for dating practice. Practice. Huh, must be Italian. That's my phone alarm again. This would be the time that I would start streaming if I did not wake up. Heartbreak Mermaid. Alright. His fists clenched, angry, ready to fight. Those are some good songs, so I kind of want to be quiet during most of these. Yeah. Kind of ruining it, Majima, but you know. Hooah. Making the song better. Dun, 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 dun. It's so good. It's so good. It's so corny, the interjections are. Great performance, nailed it. How about you sing now? You know what? No. We've already done 24-hour Cinderella. We're gonna do Kiryu's right before we go for the finale. Oh, I did a normal lesson because I didn't sing? That's dumb. That's dumb. Oh, fine. I'll do the same next time. Oh, god damn it. That's what I get. That's what I get for wanting to do this quickly. Enable speed hack. Ludicrous speed. Go! Here's the sweater vest guy. Well, it's not a sweater vest. It's a vest and a sweater. Imagine if you go on karaoke date and you sing with them, but you don't sing on your own. I mean, yes. That would be really awkward. After somebody's like, you sing a duo, and then afterwards you sing a solo. That's really awkward. Like if it was a solo first and then a duo, but you know, that would be better. You sing with them, your interjections like Majima did. Okay, that is kind of awkward too. It's awkward all around. At least for me. God, I appreciate being on PC to be able to do this. Alright. Enough. No more speed hack. The music is really good. I appreciate that the music is not sped up. It was average the entire while, but ended up poor. Mr. Shakedown came around the corner for the last bit. Redemption arc. Then he went back out and beat up Mr. Shakedown. That's what happened. Ugh, so time consuming. Alright, there we go. She's ready for the final one, and then I'll just do Mana, which I have not spoken to even once. I think she's supposed to be like a bubbly girl or something. Yeah. Alright, Mana, let's get a feel for where you're at. The famous Sunshine Training! You're already Sotenbori's #1 hostess in the whole town! Kinda wonder how much I can even teach you. It's always useful to get another man's opinion on my work. Alright, we're gonna talk like I'm your customer. Hi, Goro-kun. Oh, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Level 5, #1 hostess. Yeah, no, it's because I didn't use her at all. She's already in character, unlike all the other fucking noobs we've got on staff. I did not change her clothes. I kind of feel like I want to back out and change her clothes after this. Yeah, like I said, she's unlocked at the end of it. I never changed her. I never changed her outfit because she's not used ever. I guess I don't know you too well, Mana-chan. What do you say you stay busy? What do you stay busy with when you're not working? Lots of TV dramas you've recorded on video. This awesome show that's on at 9 o'clock on Mondays right now. Is it Twin Peaks? Is it Deadly Premonition? Change her for the next day. I will. Those dramas are really trendy these days. You got a VCR, Mana-chan, alright? Ain't those kind of pricey? It is the 88, so yeah. Really blew some money on that. Can get one under 100k though. That one that I have has this super handy feature called timer recording. Deadly Premonition as a TV series would do unironically well. Oh no, it would be fantastic. You could just do the cutscenes as a TV series. Gonna reward yourself? Help me buy one. Videos at your place. Gonna reward yourself. It's a pretty big splurge, no? But with the way you're working, you gotta reward yourself sometime. Saving money is important, but you have to spend it sometimes too. You know, I'm kind of like reached this point in my life personally where it's like I got like $1,000 in the bank and I'm just like, what the fuck do I spend this on? I don't have a credit card anymore. Like, what do I spend my money on? It's just like, I've already got the gaming computer. I don't need more. I've already got the Nintendo Switch. I don't want a PS5, and I don't want an Xbox. It's like, what do I spend my money on? So I figured I'll just start saving up for a car or something. Maybe I should follow your example and get a little reward for myself too, eh, Mana-chan? Go buy a condo or something. Whoa, a condo. Majima, you've got 3.5 billion in your pockets. You can afford it. Didn't you promise to buy me a condo and give it to me as a present? What the? When did I become your condo? We're talking about me buying myself a reward. It's a joke. A condo. You can buy out the entire city. Okay, maybe not the entire city, but at least a good chunk of it. 3.5 billion is a lot of money, but everyone's making good money in the current time period of Japan in the late 80s. So it's like, just save up your money, Majima. You're gonna get to live for at least an extra 30 years. So you could stand to just pocket it, just leave it in the background. If you need it for anything, it'll be worth more down the line. So this TV drama you're into, what's it about? The character is a woman who's really good at her job. In her early 20s, she has lots of friends. On the weekends, she throws parties at home. I'm no drama expert, but that sounds like a pretty stereotypical setup. But one day, the protagonist's boss is replaced by a new guy, and this guy is really tough on her, but she falls in love with him. Show moves fast. Sounds like you.
No.
Let's tease her. What do you say to that? She's good at her job, in her early 20s. She just got a new boss. All that's the same as you. I guess that's true. Do you think that's why I'm totally into this show? Maybe I already identify what a main character could be. Getting a little too into it, eh? But if that's the case, I wonder if I'm going to start falling in love with you, Goku. Because you're my manager. Nah, that'll never happen. I don't get it. Me neither. You know, I really don't understand love at all. I'm with you on that one. Eh? Question marks. So tell me more about yourself, Mana-chan. I shall grace thee with wisdom. What knowledge do you seek? Didn't know I was in presence of royalty. Got any special talents, princess? Can tell when someone is lying to me. Kinda. That's a special talent, right? Now there's a talent that'll send shivers up a man's spine. How can you tell? When someone's lying, their eyes contact, facial impressions, little gestures. You're basically Apollo Justice from Phoenix Wright. The tone of their voice, totally different than normal, can easily tell. I see. I'm a woman. That would be like 47 million Canadian. Yeah, that's a lot of cash. That's a lot of cash. Majima's rich bitch. But yeah, I'm saving up that money for the post game. Well then, were you able to tell them actually a woman? I have determined that is a lie. How'd you know? You saw right through me. You're awful. You don't believe me, do you?
Yeah.
I'm fucking with you. I totally believe you. You're the first person I couldn't put that one past. Now you think I'm an idiot, right? Bad Koro-kun. Bop him on the head with a newspaper. She is good. Since you're a human lie detector, what do you think? What do you got that counts as a weakness? Pollen. That's called allergies. That's not a weakness. Well, I guess allergies is a weakness. Good right now, but as we head into spring, my eyes get itchy, my nose gets runny. It's the worst. More and more people out there with allergies these days. We'll buy tissues. I want to see. No. We'll buy plenty of tissues so you don't have to worry about it at work. Am I a cute enemy, femboy girl? That's... You can't be a... You can't be a femboy if you're a girl, right? Can't carry around a box of tissues, so that's a lifesaver. What kind's that? The softer kind is a bit more expensive. Oh lord. Blow my nose as many times as I want without getting sore. Didn't know that was even a thing. I'll look for them. I don't know how I did not perfect that, but whatever. How's that even something that she's surprised about? Storing tissues for an employee who has allergies is human decency. Oh, it is the 80s, though. You know, employee rights. Not a big deal. Yet. People are not sticking up a fuss yet. In the 80s. It's not until the 90s that people start to kick up a fuss. She also looks like she has health a little bit. I think it's just the angle. You know what it is? They're like sticking into the back of her hair. And so it just cuts off. Oh, let's give you some color contacts. This is club policy. Apparently I'm still missing 2. What? Oh, wait, no, there it is. I guess 2 of them are like, maybe the unlockable ones, maybe? I don't fucking know. What looks extra goofy? Pretty got a girl wearing that. This is extremely in-depth, by the way. I just want it to look silly. I don't care about the stats. You know what? Give it up. Hairstyle. What do we got? The double buns. The twin tails. No. I can only take so much goofy before it becomes too much. You know what? Give me that. I can't do blonde. The blonde is too weird. It just feels too unnatural. I need to. I need to. No, I'm already using 2 girls that got these. Give me that. There you go. I'm going for the librarian look. Let's go for the librarian look, I guess. You know what? Fuck it, good enough. No! Accessories? No, it's makeup. It's makeup. Club policy. Good enough. You fucked up her stats. Yeah, she's supposed to be the best one. And I fucked it up as much as possible. I was not paying attention to the stats. But you know, what I was doing is I was trying to get like, for all of the girls, get them at least 3 of them that are like, at max. Is what I was doing. But like I said, she's unlocked at the end of the thing, so it's like, fucking, who cares? Oh, so I cannot do the special training? Yeah, alright. Can't believe it's already been 3 hours. So much for that finale, huh? Enable the speed hacks. Apply. Different sweater and vest. This time it's green with a beige vest. Oh wait, no, it actually loaded somebody new this time. Different person. The green suit. Green vest. And there's this guy now. Which singular hate customer we get? No, it's just like there was actually a new dude. You gonna browse some new Minecraft mods? Well, you know, you can always just leave me in the background. It's quite alright. There's background noise. Sometimes it feels nice to just have background noise. Hello, Mr. Remember Diabetes. You smell like a burger. Well, you know, we're gonna be talking to girls a lot. Yeah, no, there's just like, it's not singular customer today. Yeah, I'm just skipping through that because I need to do this to do all the side quests. It's time consuming is what it is. I am not cute. Stop calling me cute. No one should ever call me cute. Ever. I don't even have the voice for it. That sounds so scraggly and nasally. Nobody wants to listen to that. I need an angrier looking lizard. Do not post a sneeze again, please. No more of that. Alright, so are we still got, fuck. We still got at least like, 6 plus 5, at least 10 more. Minimum. I love how horrible you look. Wanted to see you, Mana-chan. Let's have fun again today. The coffee in your Zelda cup? I don't think I've ever gotten a cup like that. Cute girl like you probably has guys lined up around the block for a chance to date you. You must be a pro at the romance game now, huh? Oh, not really. I don't have any experience with romance at all. Wow. Now I'm really seeing why you were #1 girl at Club Moon. I can see through it. But for a regular customer, that is the kind of talk that pulls on our heartstrings. Sorry to break it to you, but this is some kind of scripted speech for work, Goro-kun. I have never been in love. Is that so? Had me going there. Well, if you got no past relationship, why don't you tell me what your ideal man is like? Type of guy. I don't know what kind of guy I like. How about me? Perfect answer. You weren't lying. So you really haven't been in love, huh? Finally believe me now. Guys never seem to believe me, no matter how many times I tell them. Well, it's to be expected, isn't it? It's hard to believe a girl like you has no relationship experience. But you really believed me, Goro-kun. Thanks. That makes me happy. So the number of guys you've dated is a big fat 0. That's not true. We've gone on with a reasonable number of people. It's a fit narrow 0 then. Didn't you just say you've never been in love? Which one is it? Going out with someone isn't the same as being in love with them. My god, I wish kids these days were aware of this fact. There's so many people dating in like 2020. They're just like, they just go straight to dating. They don't know anything about each other. They're just like, yeah, let's date now. 2021. Yeah, I mean the 2020s. I don't know what RL Craft is. I don't recall what it does. Anyways, yeah. You've gone out with guys who ask me out because I've had no particular reason to say no to them. You could just say no because you don't want to. Girls can do that. You can just say no because you're just like, I'd like to go home and watch my TV shows instead. Random realistic and unrealistic bullshit. Between you and me, I've never fallen in love with anyone before. Maybe there's something wrong with me. Now, there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone does that love thing differently. The reason you haven't fallen for anyone yet is probably because there ain't been any guys around worthy of the honor. Nice, eh? Wish I could have fallen for a nice guy like you, Goro-kun. Why is it gonna be too late now? Jeez. So, if you did fall in love with someone, what do you think you'd be like, Mana-chan? He says too often, secretly dashing. It's true! This is what dashing does whenever he needs to like blow off steam after being nice for too long. Just takes a cup of coffee, goes out with a knife, stabs a bunch of dudes. Maybe you'd be like, oh, Goro-kun, I quit! I've fallen in love and I'm running away to become a bride! And I'm glad! Glad. I wonder if she's glad. Sorry, I had to reference Spaceball there. I don't think I'll go to that extreme. I really like this job. I want to keep doing this job when I'm a grandma. People request grandmas. Get them grandpas. Even married?
Yeah.
I should have picked Get Them Grandpas. That would have at least made her laugh. If you'll retire for your husband's sake, I'll be one jealous fella. Well, I'm not marrying anyone who says I'd have to quit my job after I get married. I hear ya. But you don't let a great guy slip like that, slip through your finger for a job. Don't want you to end up like an old cat lady. That's fine with me. If I don't get married, I'll work here for the rest of my life. Okay, okay. Really love this job, don't you, Mana-chan? Yeah, I should have said Get Them Grandpas. I think she would have liked that more. Can you pretend you didn't hear anything? Details. I needs to know. You brought it up. Give me the deets. Touchy subject. My bad. Guess everyone's got stuff they don't want to discuss. Never mind. It's mine for pushing ya. Well, out the window. It's a good place to leave things. It's decent. It was okay. Money shucking clams if you treat them just like that. They went off to such a good start, and then you threw it down the gutter. Well, you know, I just go with the flow. It's more entertaining that way. I don't want to, like, pretend. It's more entertaining to answer dialogue in any video game as if it was you speaking. It's something I strongly recommend people do for any video game, really. Just answer questions as if it was you, even if it leads to bad endings. You would have said Get Them Grandpas? I don't think I would have said that, no. I'm a fairly different person in, you know, in person. I do act up a little crazy whenever I'm streaming, because it's fun to pretend, you know. Which, you know, I feel like I'm not the only person on Twitch who pretends. But it's like, I feel like I'm one of the few people that's like very honest about it. Like, I'm very quiet and demure person in just my everyday life, and it's like, I go on Twitch to be somebody I'm not, is what I like about Twitch, you know? It's fun to go out on the internet and just pretend to be somebody I'm not. It's nice. Go pretend anything, really. You could go and pretend to be a girl. You could pretend to be, I don't know, some super rich person. It's fun to pretend. People can pretend whatever they want. It was all average. Except for the pool. The singular pool. Two pours, actually. Misread that for a bit. But yeah, no, it's because I'm picking like the first area. If I picked one of the later areas, it would all be rich people. But you know, like I said, I'm not doing this mini game anymore. I don't feel like I need any more money. Worst case scenario, I can always just... I can do that with Cheat Engine. Like, I know how to do that with Cheat Engine. Alright, what does she want? Another conversation. Let's talk with Mana again. Been seeing a lot of each other, eh, Mana-chan? I feel like we've gotten much closer. If you ordered a bottle of expensive champagne, we might go even closer, you know? Good idea. Let's wait a second. There we go again. I almost put that order in. But today we're going to focus on you generating the topics of the conversation with the customer. So basically you're going to be asking me the questions this time. How's that sound? Chance to strip bare the mysterious Goro-kun. I'm going to take this opportunity to pose some hard-hitting questions. Anything you want. I'm suddenly having regrets, though. Do you have someone you like right now? Someone I like. That's a secret. If I was having a real relationship with somebody, I would be like, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I said I could ask you, you're being shady. You kind of blindsided me. If there isn't anyone you like, you'd probably just say that. But if you say it's a secret, that means... Sorry to disappoint, but this is only conversation practice. Just practice. So I'll just leave it at that. She did not like that. A gentleman never tells. For crying out loud, don't you got any normal questions for me? Objection. The last question was totally normal question. Objection overruled. Take that. Thank you for the Phoenix Wright references. Literally all of those were Phoenix Wright quotes. Take that! Objection! Overruled. Alright, what to ask now? Goro-kun, are you the S or the M? Which one? Here I go again. You're the one that said I could ask you anything. More of an S myself. M for masochist, S for sadist. I guess I'm a masochist. Really? Surprise! So you enjoy being bullied a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Super compatible. That of all things is what makes us compatible? Yay? You're really wound up today, Mana-chan. The sucky host of Mediocre Invader. Of course we like being bullied. I'm not a big fan of how Elden Ring said it was gonna be like, you cannot invade solo hosts anymore. Not a fan of that. It's like, I don't mind fighting a 2v1, but it's like, it's gonna be very awkward to get used to the new system of Elden Ring. That's gonna be like, you know, there's gonna be new weapons, there's gonna be new stats, there's gonna be like new stuff to learn, and it's like, it's gonna be a dangerous, awkward acclimatization period for invading in Elden Ring. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. And I don't like that. Would also mean no campfire duels? You say that, but in DS3, when they get invaded and there's a group of them, it doesn't stop, there's nothing stopping them from just sitting there in a room where all the enemies are dead and doing nothing. There's nothing stopping them, which is basically at that point just a campfire gank instead of a campfire duel. Alright, let it be a normal question, Nana. That's awful. I'm asking you normal questions. I think you're just making fun of all this. RKSS weapon art. DeLorean flip those shits. I'm not that good though. I'm average skill in invasions. What do you think the future of Japan would be like? Where'd that come from? You unfortunately have to go. Well, take care of yourself, Mr. Rob. I'll be here. I got nothing else to do today. Best effort to ask you a serious question. The economy is doing super well right now, but do you think it'll keep going? Will crash. Absolutely. Every economy crashes after a while. The crash always follows. Why would that be? Sure, the economy's doing well right now. Everyone's got money. They can buy whatever their hearts desire. But people ain't got the faintest clue why they're doing so well. All this free money is going out as fast as it's coming in, and they don't care. As long as it keeps flowing. So when it stops, and it will, everyone who didn't put anything away is gonna starve and die. Amazing. Goro-kun, look at the world really objectively. It's true though. If you just keep buying and selling stuff, then it's just like, it's just gone. It's just gonna be gone. It's just gonna be gone. Like, sure, people are making the billions currently. Like, Majima's sitting on like several millions of Canadian dollars currently. But it's like, it's just all gonna be gone if he's not saving it in the next game. Same for Kiryu. And I know for a fact that Kiryu starts the next game with no cash. Is it really that late? Time flies when I'm talking to you. Let's take the next question to last. Don't overthink it. Doesn't even need to be a serious one. I get pangs in my chest recently. I wonder if I'm sick or something. For serious? Your chest? What's it feels like? I don't know why, but when I get ready to come to Club Sunshine for work, I get these pangs in my chest. It goes away when I get home. Do you think I'm sick? Do you think you secretly hate work, but you're like convincing yourself you don't? No way, I told you before, I really love my job. I can't argue with that. Seeing the way you're working, you're positively glowing, but... Feels like my chest is tightening up. Are you... You gotta ask it like Tara Bogart. Are you okay? Maybe you should take that off the night. Buster Wolf! Okay, that's enough of that. No more practice. Went away. Sorry for worrying you. We should... yeah. Alright, let's keep this going. Enable the speed hack. Ludicrous speed. Go! You have to do that a couple more times as well, even after we're done. Cause like I still gotta do the final date for all of them, and I think I still need to do this between each. Which is gonna suck. Get yourself a cup of coffee. Relax. Popcorn, hell, get yourself anything, really. Do you think it's love? Maybe it's love. The pangs in your chest. I would not consider falling in love as something physical that happens in your chest. I always thought it was kind of just a brain thing. You know, sweaty palms and all that. Like, not like actually your heart doing anything when you're in love. You know, we're actually getting randoms now. Like, we're actually getting different dudes every time we're booting up. So I guess I just got extremely lucky the first couple of times earlier where it was just the same dude in the same suit non-stop. That's entirely possible. Like, the odds of that happening are insanely low, but you know, it's possible. No, don't do that side. What are you doing? Prepare for business. There we go. I was pressing the wrong thing. Alright. Are we done yet? No, we got it. Not the darts! Oh, I forgot that was even in this. Oh, fuck. Alright, time to go and suck at darts for a bit. Dating practice. Let's go play darts, which I suck at, cause God, it's so awful. Can I change the game mode? No, I cannot. You know what? Ludicrous speed, go. I don't fucking know. I don't know how to play darts. And I really don't care. Also, goddamn, she is good. I think I would have lost even if I tried. Darts is actually pretty fun if you know what you're doing. Yeah, I'm sure it is, but it's like, I don't. And I don't care. I prefer playing video games over real games, gotta be honest. Alright, let's open up for business then. Ludicrous speed, go! Yeah, I'm not a fan of real life games, gotta be perfectly honest. Like, I can't play tabletop games, for example. Like, board games, can't do that. Just don't enjoy them anymore. Same for card games. I can't even imagine myself just pulling out, like, Solitaire. Like a deck of cards and playing Solitaire. I would probably just play Solitaire on my computer if I was in a mood for Solitaire. I can get behind like D&D and stuff, but like I don't think I would enjoy it in person because I have horrible social anxiety. And even just hearing another human being's voice makes me uncomfortable. For some reason it's fine listening to streams, but like if I'm in a voice chat with somebody, I feel insanely uncomfortable. It's wild to me. The fact that there's a two-way communication just makes it the worst for me. So that's why I really like, especially if I can see the other person, I get shaky, I get sweaty, I get like very stuttery. It's not a pleasant experience for me to talk to other human beings. And for some reason it's fine when I'm streaming, and I don't know why. You'd think it would be worse, but it's not. When I'm streaming, it's I don't know, it's just no fears, nothing. But like as soon as somebody's in a room with me, I'm just like, hi. We're a figment of your imagination, maybe. Maybe it was that all along. Alright, let's go and talk with Manu-chan again. Alright. What are we gonna talk about today? You know, it's a little warm in here today. Shouldn't some champagne be perfect? Come on, it's not that hot. You can save the product push for the real customers. Rats. I thought it would be better practice for me if I stuck it if I normally interact with my guests. Besides, I was thirsty. So that was the real reason. You know, water's free, Manu-chan. Sheesh. That reminds me. What made you start working as a cabaret club to begin with? Do I have to tell you? Well, if you'd rather not say, you don't have to. I ain't gonna pressure you this time. Maybe I can tell you. I see. Student. Just your average, plain, unremarkable girl you'd find anywhere. That sounds like the start to a manga or anime. Didn't stand out in class, my grades were in the lower end of the middle of the pack. Boys wouldn't give me a second glance. Totally unremarkable girl. I was actually never real to begin with. Got a photo? Hard to believe. Hard to believe. I don't blame ya. The old me could never imagine turning out like this. Do go on. So when Club Moon Tsukiyama-san discovered me, he said I was a diamond in the rough. Asked me if I wanted to work at a cabaret club. At first, I thought it would be impossible for me, but I wanted to change. I didn't want to be unremarkable anymore. So as I worked at the club, I spent every day researching how to stand, what clothes to wear, how to apply makeup, how to talk, how to smile. Majima is being very polite and quiet and listening. And one day I realized I was the #1 girl at Club Moon. The girl who used to be so unremarkable. Cabaret clubs changed me. Changed my life. That's why I work at a cabaret club. Working at a club is pretty much my whole life. Never told this to anyone before. Kind of embarrassing. That was... Thanks for sharing. I don't think I've ever met anyone like you before. What's that supposed to mean? Got a bit of a strange streak in you, Manu-chan. Now we can't ignore you. There you go. We're both strange. We're a match. A match made in Crazy Town. Now, I know how important your job is to you, but is there something you want to be in the future? Got any dreams? Not really a dream for me personally, but I want to work at a cabaret club to be accepted as a valid profession by society. See, that's kind of difficult, because the whole point of a cabaret club is to get men or women, for the female version, to come in and then get swindled out of their money by, like, girls or romance interests. So, I don't think you can make that into a valid profession by society's standards. I don't think that would ever work. Scamming people for money. You know, at least, like, the jobs that do scam people for money, they're, like, pretending to be honorable up front when they're not actually honorable. This is very upfront about how honorable this is. Which is just like, please come in, look at the sexy girls, buy champagne. Yeah, tech scam. But it's like at least they pretend. This is not pretending. Most people out there view this job as just playing around and making money by drinking and entertaining men. Yes, that's what it is! You're not psychologists on a couch helping people with their problems. You're playing on the horny. The girls who work at a cabaret club work really hard, selling your body, improving themselves. Drinking ain't easy. Let's go for a joke. I'm okay because I can drink, but the girls who can't have a really hard time. They have to go home every day with their heads spinning. They give it away with their accents. Yeah, they usually have very thick, like it's rare to see. Oh, actually, that's not true. We get a lot of scammers here in Canada that are like local people. Like they got the local accents and stuff. Yeah, we get a lot of scams like that here in Canada. Like, especially in recent years, like the last 2 years or so. I think ever since COVID started, people have we've been getting a lot more scammers, like phone scammers here. Anyways, maybe I should pick up some medicine for the girls who can't drink. That's a good idea. You'll make everyone happy. Today has some pretty serious talk, huh? I'm kinda beat. Don't blame you, it goes without saying, but you put a lot of fun into your life, Manu-chan. Unlike me, I'm sorry. You got serious. What happened? As for me, I think I like your usual self, but oh no, that's not something you say. That's not what I thought he was gonna say. How do you unscrew a broken screw from a gamepad? I don't know. I did not think that was what Manjima was gonna say. God damn it. God damn it. I got fucking Mass Effected again. I got Fallout 4'd again. Just give us the entire sentence before we pick it, video game developers. Why would you do that? I hate that so much. Alright, we're on the home stretch now. Ludicrous speed, go! Ludicrous speed, go! You know what, let me just relax my throat for a bit. Like, actually, I don't go quiet very often, but I think I'm gonna go quiet for a second. You know, it feels really weird to not talk for like a minute. Like, I'm not used to that. That makes me very curious. Like, on the average, how long do I take my breaks between talking? Do I never take breaks between sentences? Like, is that a thing that I do? I've never really noticed. I mean, like, that was a break just now between the two sentences. How short was that? Like, no wonder my mouth hurts whenever I'm streaming as a result. Yeah, no, it's just like, I never take breaks. Yeah, it's just like, I never realized. We still got one date with Mana at the disco. Ugh. Then that, okay, 7 more. Ugh. Same dude coming in every 10 seconds, wondering where the sexy lady's at. Let's go to the disco. You know what, give me hard. You know, I can constantly talk, and it's just like, that's the whole point of me streaming, is constantly talking. God, I hate the disco minigame so much. Yeah, it's like, no wonder your fucking mouth hurts side when you're constantly talking like that. I only needed to get 3 stars in order to get the completion points, so it's like, don't worry too much about it, side. Never mind. I've gotten late. Oh, yeah, no, this is going balls deep into the shit. Ooh, that went extremely poorly. Holy shit. I was doing okay near the start of it, and then I just went down the drain real fast. I don't think I'll be getting that CP point ever. That did not go well at all. Don't worry about it though. Does not matter. Yeah, it started pretty good, then it all went down the shit. Alright. Ludicrous speed, go. 6 more, then we're done. Actually, I might not even need to do this in between those. Like, it might just go straight into the quest, but I think... Just gotta practice. Oh no, absolutely not. I'm fucking done. I'm never playing that minigame ever again. I hate the disco minigame. I suck at it. I think I mentioned it a few times before, but I am properly tone deaf. I have no sense of rhythm. I do not understand musical tone. And yeah, no, it's just I failed music class at school, which is a very difficult thing to fail. Yeah, no, it's just like, I cannot go along with the rhythm of the song at all. I can't even clap along to songs. I can't even do that. This is why I hate, like, rhythm games, like Guitar Hero and the like. It doesn't help that I don't have the greatest reaction time either. And it's just like, no, I can't do that. In every domain of the arts, I am challenged. Including making, like, drawing, including creative texts. I cannot do anything creative related. Which is why I absolutely despise these kinds of things. And I dread having to, like, come up with, like, a theorem paper for school or anything like that. I dread that. I can't do music, I can't do anything like that. I'm okay at sports. I did better at sports than I did at, like, creative writing or anything like that. I can, like, do grammar just fine. I can do, like, reading comprehension just fine. Now, if you're asking me to, like, give you a summary of a book, I would do extremely poorly at it. And I would just tell you what's on the back of the book. Don't open for business side. Alright, okay. Do I have... Is this, like, a last conversation with the girls? Or is it just, like, the quest? Your best numbers were in English. Okay, it is a conversation with the girls. Let's just do them from the top to the bottom. Yo, Yuki, you're the first girl we got. You're also the only girl that's not voice acted by a porn star. Yo, Yuki-chan. Excuse me. What's the matter? You were zoning out. Meeting someone after work. It's all I can think of right now. It's all grown up. What's that supposed to mean? Don't be creepy. Creepy? I was just... Ah, never mind. Let's keep this session short, eh? I'd hate to interrupt your busy schedule. It's been an awful while since the first time I came in here and met you, hey, Yuki-chan. Before you came in, this place was practically deserted. A lot's changed since then. I'm that good. You've come a long way. I think you've changed even more, Yuki-chan.
そうです。
Ah,
Come a long way. You were pretty bad in the beginning.
ありがとうございます。
Apparently she liked
そう
that.
ですね。
You're right. Even when that, even I knew it was pretty bad back then. You seem to be able to manage men pretty well now. Maybe you could chuck that relationship self-help book.
それ
I
は
thought we
あなた
agreed
の
not to
ことですよ
mention
ね
that again. Manjima-san, you're awful. Besides, I'm not that good at dealing with men yet. Yeah, right.
そういや、
Pretty sure this is like what's suited, but your memory sheet. Yeah, I think it's like right after these conversations, you unlock one for each girl. Which is kind of what I'm doing. I think those are all the finishing ones that I'm done with, and then there's like 2 or 3 things I'm missing. You used to have a tough time talking to men. Now that you've gotten used to it in your work, I bet you're managing it a lot better in your free time. Yeah. Hello, Space Trans Girl. Yes, the demon
確か
eyes.
に
It's
普段の生
club
活でも
policy.
気軽に接することができる
Mandatory
ようになった
for
気が
all
し
the
ます
girls. I do feel like I've gotten a little better at talking to men in my daily life.
昔は
Used to get nervous when talking to a convenience store clerk, but now I get even there. Now I even have a few guy friends. I guess I'll always have a soft spot for that old awkward Yuki-chan. You're so tired up until around 10 a.m. streaming, 2 a.m. streaming. Good luck with that, eh, Space Turns Guild. People should check out Spacey. They stream. You could watch them and then decide for yourself if you want to follow them. Make your own decisions in life, but go check them out, because I think they're nice. Maybe you should make your own opinion then. Anyways, let's talk more about awkward Yuki-chan. What are you saying, Manjima-san? I keep thinking about her appointment later on. I bet it's her boyfriend. I wonder what kind of guy he is. If he's a shithead, he's really gonna get it from me.
どうしたんですか？
What do you look so serious? What should I tell her? Break up with him! I'm here for you. If you ever need anything, you can count on me.
あ、あんまり危険
I
に
don't think I'm the
巻き込ま
type
れ
to
た
get
り
into
は
trouble,
し
but
ない
since
と
you
思います
offered, I hope you'll protect me if I ever do. Yeah, have yourself some coffee. Or any kind of warm drink.
そうやな。
You know what, Yuki-chan? You've made so much progress, I think this can be our final
そう
chat.
ですか。
Too bad we won't be able to talk after like this then. Manjima-san, it was nice, but when it was just us. But bleh, I guess I'll miss it too. So how'd I do? What's it like to talk to a guy like
最
me?
初は
I
緊
mean, I
張
was
しまし
nervous
たけ
at
ど、
first, but by the end, I was having fun. Lots. I got to know you better too. So what do you think of me now?
あ、
I can't tell you. It's too embarrassing. Come on, I'm on pins and needles here.
嫌です。なら
That curious. Why don't you try to guess? A sketchy, one-eyed bastard. The love of your life. A dependable boss. Let's play the guilt trip card. I'm a sketchy, one-eyed bastard.
真島さんって
Manjima-san, you're a real talent for self-analysis, huh? It's true. You're a sketchy, one-eyed bastard. It actually kind of sucks to hear it from someone else.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. You're a sketchy one-eyed bastard who's dependable, dreamy, and great. Don't you worry. Hello, Mr. Ronosta. First-time viewer. Hi. Don't worry, she says. We're in the home stretch for finishing the game. Just gotta talk to a bunch of girls and we're done. So Yuki-chan, you mentioned having an appointment later on, right? How are we doing on time?
まだ
Oh,
大
we're
丈夫
fine.
ですけど
But I do want to make sure I make enough time to get ready. I don't want to pry, but this guy you're meeting, is he someone special to you?
え
Oh, Manjima-san, how do you see right through me? It's scary sometimes. You must be psychic. So that means, that's right, he is
まあ
important to
私
me.
の大事な
To take care
大
of
事な
him.
男性
You're
だと
moving fast. Yuki-chan, don't you think you're moving a little fast? You gotta take these things slow.
なんですか
What are you talking about? I don't get your jokes sometimes. Damn. When you said that, I kind of lost my cool. Caught me off guard, I guess.
は
You're really weird, Manjima-san. Better let you get going, eh? Thank you for the lesson.
疲れ。
You actually guessed right, which you means. Yeah, it's pretty. The writing is on the wall. We can tell. We'll see that in a bit. Is it gonna force me into the quest though, or do I get to go do all the conversation with all the girls and then do all the quests in a row? Which I would prefer doing that. Nope, it's forcing me straight into the quest. Alright! Yuki-chan's got a boyfriend. Never saw that coming. Man, why am I feeling like a ton of bricks? Is this what birds feel like when their chicks leave the nest? Oh, Majima-san! Is your lesson done already? Where did Yuki-chan go? Excuse me, Yuki-chan! My mouth, I'm tongue-twisted. Yeah, I've been done. As for Yuki-chan, I think she's going on a date with her boyfriend. Oh, boyfriend! Yuki-chan has a boyfriend! That's what she said. Said something about him being a very important man in her life. An important man in Yuki-chan's life! Yeah. Majima-san, don't you think there's something fishy about this? Huh? What you talking about? After all, this is Yuki-chan we're talking about. Yuki-chan's a plain, flat-chested wallflower who's never had a boyfriend in all the years she's been alive. She could barely chat with the customers until you arrived. Do you think it's really possible that she found herself a boyfriend so suddenly? You know, you're right. It does smell a little fishy. Then again, that's what she is. What's that say about you, Yoda-chan? Why are you pulling the plain, flat-chested wallflowers into the hostess business? Anyway, do you think Yuki-chan has been conned? Conned? What? Yes! You hear news about men taking advantage of lonely women and cleaning out their savings. Yuki-chan's naive enough to fall for it. I bet that's what's happening. What is this camera angle? Yeah, I can see it. That girl's gullible enough to fall for a little sweet talk. You're making me concerned here. Alright, only one thing for it. We gotta go after her and find out for ourselves. We can still catch her.
Hi.
Yoda, stop being a douchebag. Yoda is kind of a dick. Yes, let's go. Yuki-chan's virtue is in peril. Not to mention her life savings. I think one of those is a little bit more important. I'll get an eyeball on this guy, then I can decide if this boyfriend of hers is legit or not. Substory 69, Paternal Instincts. Nice. Time for Majima to go full dad mode. I feel like she should 100% be capable of seeing this with her right eye. Well, Yuki-chan sure seems to be in a good mood. Yeah, she does. She was hoping that her man does turn out to be just a regular old boyfriend. It's very cartoon. Is someone there? Crap! Get down! You can see his fucking knee! Huh, must be a hearing thing. Peripheral vision does not exist in video games. Yuki-chan's so self-aware that she looks. Also, this is a very video game thing to be like, what was that noise? Must have been my imagination. What was that noise? Ah, must have been imagination. What was that noise? Nah, probably nothing. Gets shot in the arrows in the face. Ah, my face! What was that? Ah, must have been the wind. It just keeps going. That was a close one. Yuki-chan's been waiting for a while now, though, huh? Yes, it's already been 15 minutes. The odds of her being taken for a ride are increasing with every passing second, if you ask me. I'm talking about on the street. They check around me every 10 seconds. Yeah, when walking around the street. It's comedy. Yeah, it's a very comedic thing. It's a comedic. Yeah, comedic bit. Hey, Yuki, sorry I'm late. Oh no, it's okay. Just got here myself too. I cannot do the girl voices. You love Majima to be looking around the corner with only one iPad. The iPad's look. Bleh. With the only eye looking out being the iPad. Just like, what can you see, Majima? Fuck all. Let's change places. There, you know, you say that, but I'm pretty sure that's a bit in one of the games actually, where Kiryu and Majima are hanging out, and they literally just say that. Like, they're just like, dear God, what do you see? Not a damn thing. Let's change places. I'm pretty sure that happens in one. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure that happens in Kiwami 2, actually. I recall that being a bit in Yakuza 2. So I'm pretty sure, like, the meme template is from Kiwami 2. What a sweetheart she is. But what's with that guy? Kinda rocking the cradle a little bit, ain't he? You remember Majima didn't see the lady waiting for him in the toilet? It's like, exactly, yeah. That's a funny bit as well. Because she's just like, I guess the man with the real physique is not showing up. And it's like, she rides on the side. The live action too. I forgot there was a live action Yakuza thing. Yuki-chan was saying her ideal man would be a prince. Does this guy look like the type who rides on a white horse to you? Love is blind, Majima-san. Because your judgment. We should get going. They're on the move. Gotta tail them, Yuki-chan. It's been a while since we've been able to sit down for a quiet meal together. Yes. It's been a while, hasn't it? Just the concept of a man with an iPad just peeking over a banister in a restaurant is fucking hilarious to me. Yeah, it's that bit, Mr. Vida. Can't see shit, let's switch places. I think that was the actual dialogue. Do you think we're crossing any ethical boundaries here? Hey, we just happen to be in the same restaurant as Yuki-chan and her mystery man. It's a free country. I guess that's one way to put it. You caught me off guard when you came over the other night. You have to let me know before you just show up next time. Sorry, Yuki. I was so excited to see you, I couldn't help but come over. Oh, you... Oh, my! I don't want to picture anyone I know in that situation, least of all our Yuki-chan. Yeah, well, even worse when you figure out this little geezer is laying the greasy mitts on our poor Yuki-chan. Yeah, but if he's really her boyfriend, isn't this a problem, right? We should be happy for her in that case. You got a point. As long as he's treating her right, that would be the best thing for her. Before I forget, here's this month's money. The gasp. Oh, nice. Thank you, Yuki-chan. I love you. Did money just change hands, or do I only have one good eye? It did, and you do. Maybe he's sick, right? She's helping cover the old guy's medical bills. Well, he is old, but he doesn't look unhealthy. That's true. Keep observing.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to mean she's being con. That's true. I have something important to tell you, Yuki-chan. I've met someone. I may even marry her. What? Well, I don't know what to say. That's not something I expected you to drop out on me out of the blue. The gasp! What's this all about? That guy just straight up told her he's got another woman on the side, right to her face. He must be using it as leverage to dump her. He'll make her pay more money to keep him around. I bet I hit the nail right in the head. What the hell? Poor Yuki-chan. Keep observing.
Yeah.
Well, we've got to remember, this is Yuki-chan here. Could be a misunderstanding. Let's keep watching. Isn't it obvious she's being duped? You're giving Yuki-chan a little too much credit, Majima-san. Well, I admit, that news caught me off guard, but I'm happy for you. If you're in love, who am I to say no? Thank you, Yuki. What's wrong with it? Yeah, Yuki-chan. How can you be so forgiving? That's why I came to Osaka, honestly. I had to tell you. It was important enough to tell you in person. You haven't changed one bit, Dad. Dad! Huh? For some reason, seeing it from her chair is funnier. And the fact that she's just staring at them. Majima-san and Yoda-san? What are you two doing here? Oh, yeah, about that. I should have screenshotted that. I can always find it somewhere else. Me, a con man trying to dupe Yuki. That's a classic. I don't find this amusing at all. I'm speechless. So, you're her dad. Guilty as charged. Seems Yuki-chan continues to be quite the handful. She hadn't changed a bit. What's up with the money? Where are you fucking cash over to your dad? You saw that too? My dad loaned me money so I could move to Osaka, and I'm paying him back a little every month, that's all. Then all the talk about your dad finding another lady. I met a woman I hope to marry. My wife, Yuki's mother, passed away years ago. Never expected an autumn romance, but life is strange things sometimes. That's the whole story, huh? You being Yuki's dad was the furthest thing from my mind. We are terribly sorry for leaping to conclusion. I'm gonna slap Yoda, that's all his fault, really. It's rather reassuring to know you care so much about Yuki that you're watching over her. To be honest, I had my doubts that Yuki was cut out for hostess work. Timid, awkward, introverted, and shy. As the daughter I know and love. Wasn't sure how in the world she'd survive as a hostess. Seeing her here in Osaka, the first thing I noticed was how much the city has changed her. Yeah, she sucked too. Maybe it's just the father's bias talking, but I think she's more cheerful and more composed now. Radiant, even. I'm sure it has something to do with her enjoying her work at the club you gentlemen run. Yeah, gentlemen, quote-unquote. Thieves, you know. Dad. So, you're Majima-san. I'm glad I finally got to meet you. Yuki goes on and on about you. I was hoping to meet you in person to see how much of that I could actually believe. He does feel a little unbelievable. Majima does, to be fair. Man with an eye patch, a ponytail, tall, lanky, goes around town beating up dudes. Walking around with, like, 3 billions in his pockets. He is pretty unbelievable. All joking aside, Majima-san and Yoda-san, was it? I hope I can count on you to keep watching over my daughter. Absolutely. I'll do my best to make Yuki-chan the top hostess in Sotenbori, in all Japan! Right, Majima-san? We'll make it happen, Yoda-chan. Sketchy, one-eyed bastard. It's true. Hold your horses. I wanted to get an office job eventually. Let's do this! Yeah! Stealing people's money! No one cares about you, Yuki. Everyone cares about Yuki, except nobody cares about you, Yuki. There you go. Complete Yuki's sub-story. That earned her EXP. So, yeah, I cannot do the other quests. God damn it. Alright, then. Ludicrous speed. Go. Five more. Yeah, let me just take off my headset. Let my mouth rest. I wanna go for a while still today. No, it's 5 more. There's 6 girls. And I did 1. Oh wait, no, you're right. It is 4 more actually. I'm being dumb. Smashing your gamepad open? That sounds like a terrible idea, Mr. Sawar. You should never do that. You can get away with, like, breaking 1 screw holder, but, like, you can't do that too much. It's a terrible idea. I would say just like give it to... I would say just like give it a day, come back to it later. No, it's not like a screw stuck in it. There's a screw he's trying to like take it, like open it, but one of the screws is giving him trouble. So you need to pass time in this game for the hostess quest? Yes. That's kind of the annoying bit, Mr. Ronosta. I'm in the home stretch of finishing all the side quests. This is just kind of like the final run through. I think Kiryu's pretty much done. He's just missing like a talk with somebody and that's it. So yeah, I'm just like spamming the week. No training available now. Alright. Let's just do them from top to bottom, left to right. Oh god, the red eyes, they still get me. Let's talk with Chica. She's the calm one, if I recall correctly. Regal air of calmness. There you go. So how do you feel about the club now that you've been here a while, Chica-chan? How are you used to it? All the girls here are nice and it's a relaxed environment I can work in. Training girls is thorough here, and I don't think there are any other clubs out there that do this sort of thing. Really? I could do more. You know, I can help in other areas too if you like. I don't think that's what I meant, Majima. You know that there was a joke. Damn, I forgot you hate dirty guys. I'm trying to. I did not mean it like dirty. I meant like I meant like I could legitimately help with other things. Why is everybody horny? I'm not horny. Why is everybody horny? Maybe I shouldn't be having so much fun. It's work after all. No fun allowed. Fun is the job. The job is literally to have fun and make the customer have fun, so you can steal their money. Well, you're not stealing the money. You're convincing them to do the work. To do that. It was hip to be horny back then. I guess that's true enough. That's basically the entire Austin Powers movie trilogy. It's just all about being horny. It's literally just horny James Bond. That's all it is. Those movies are good. Those are good movies. So what's your honest opinion of me, Chica-chan? You are completely different than the owner at my previous club. How so? Very kind person. I got my motives. I am to you, Chica-chan. You prefer selfish. You're right, but Manjima-san, you're mean. How am I mean? I'm not gonna tell you. Now, there's something that's bothering me. Something's bothering you. Oh no, don't tell me. Don't quit! Please, I need you. No, but you seem pretty serious, so I thought maybe. I wouldn't quit such a wonderful place as this. Not that easily, anyway. That's a relief. So, Manjima-san, you would be sad if I left, right? Of course, I'd be on the floor begging you to stay. I can actually imagine that. Majima seems the type. So what's really bothering you? It's a secret for now. I hope I can tell you one day. Don't kill yourself, please! Oh, that reminds me of another quest that's gonna be in Kaiwami, and I'm really hype about that. And it's not hip now. It's coming back into vogue, Snakekeeper. But Snakekeeper streams, people could go and watch him. You know, I'm not saying go follow him, but you should go watch their streams. So maybe you can decide for yourself if you want to follow them or not. You know, it's coming back into vogue to be horny. Everyone's horny now on the internet. Coming back into like popularity. Also, why would you follow this? Thank you very much for Nostaf for following. That's very kind of you.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
I don't consider myself very entertaining, so I made the alerts as entertaining as possible.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. So what do you say? You want to go into overtime? Overtime? Practicing for an after-hours date? We haven't done that. That would be fun. Why she die? It's a dumb bit from Clock Tower Tree. The fall, it's the FUD. It's just the head on hardwood floor that gets me. Manjima-san, is this the first time we've gone outside the club to walk around, just you and me? I suppose it is. It's like we're on a date. The water looks like it's freaking out a little bit. Manjima-san, what's up, Chica-chan? Was your motivation for inviting me to work at Club Sunshine? What's this all of a sudden? I've been meaning to ask for a long time. What made you do it? The club needed you. I felt sorry for you, if I recall the cutscene correctly. Yeah, she looks like a random NPC when she's outside the club, which I guess is the point. Why is that? I don't want to dredge up bad memories for you, but I couldn't stand watching Kanehara treat you like that. Yeah, the water does not look great. You can see some screen tearing too! Like right here! What is this? What the fuck is that? That ain't all, Chigasha. You were someone I needed too. I don't know how to say this. But I saw what things were like for you at Club Venus. It made me want to work with you. I thought that if you came at our club, we could let you work more freely and actually enjoy it, like a bird out of her cage. And with a girl of your skills on the team, I knew I'd have to work harder to make the club better too. Maybe I fell in love with you as a hostess, Chica-chan. I like how you snuck that as a hostess bit in there, just so you can, like, avoid it. You know, this is a big emotional moment, and the background is not helping at all. Because my motivation was kind of selfish, really. Selfish, huh? You really are, aren't you? Majima-san, you are selfish. I'm sorry. I should have made sure it was what you wanted, Chica-chan. I might have messed things up for you. I'll get sick watching the water. Ruining the drama. You're selfish, Majima-san, but you don't need to apologize. I like selfish men. Well, boss, we should head back. Yeah, sure. Lead the way, Majima-san. Remember, I couldn't find my way back even if I tried without you to show me. Who knows? Might lose track of where I should be going. So I'll need you as my escort for a while, okay? Yeah, absolutely. Let's go, Majima-san. Wait, this is the way towards the north side of town. What the fuck are you guys doing? We're going away from the club! We collect the girls. Alright, one more. A few more. Excuse me. Cheat engine. Enable speed hack. Ludicrous speed. Go! Yeah, I think I'll be taking a break during these to rest my mouth. Let me massage my face real quick. You know, I guess I never stop talking whenever I stop, do I? It feels so strange to actually take a minute to not speak. It's like, no wonder your mouth hurts all the time, side. If you're always talking. You still need C for this part as well. It's just a little obnoxious because I've already finished the entire side quest. That's the only problem. It's only because I finished the bit that I'm doing that. For your own health, yeah. No, it's fine. You don't need to get all the achievements to 100%. You just need to do all the sub-stories, and then it's good enough. Hell, you don't even need all the CP either. What does Yoda always look so depressed whenever he's just like, "Do you want to work the cabaret, sir?" And I'm like, "Yes, I would like to work the cabaret." Alright, next. Mana, which was the final girl we unlocked. Oh god. Alright, Mana-chan, you ready for another go at this? This Goro Majima is now Goro-kun, regular customer. This is gonna be great, ain't it? We'll have lots of fun. All the CP if you want the achievement though? Yeah, I don't care about the achievements though. I found those Japanese mini games like Mahjong and Shoji. Yeah, no, see, that's the stuff that's not needed for the all sub stories. Like, I'm not gonna 100% it. I just want the final sub story. It's been a while since you've come to work at this club, hasn't it? Time sure flies. Come here after the 5 stars went away, but it almost feels like it was yesterday. For sure, Sudenbori feels a lot more peaceful without those guys in the mix, that's for sure. These days, clubs are competing on their own merits, and that's good for the whole city. I don't know, I haven't seen any other clubs, Majima. I feel like you're the only one now. We stopped a monopoly by making our own. So tell me, competitor Majima, how do you feel now it's all over? I'm kind of bored now. Gotta keep working. You elevate us. Gotta keep working.
それじゃあ
We ain't gonna slack off. Nobody has to work harder than the guy at the top. Your spirit is noble. I commend thee. Anything for her royal highness, Princess Mana-chan. If you'll have me, I'll work by your side for a long, long time, Goro-kun. With you at my side, I feel we can do anything. Looking forward to seeing where this goes. Nowhere, because we're done after this. That reminds me, you said before you start to feel sick when you're coming to work. Are things better now? The pain in my chest gets worse day by day. That geese pangs in the chest even when I'm at home just thinking about the club. Whoa, starting to sound pretty serious. I wonder what's causing it. Did you see a doctor yet? I did, but the doctor at the hospital said she couldn't figure out the cause. She told me my body was in perfect health. Psychological. Just a guess, but there must be something related to the club that's causing you chest pain. Then again, I love my job. There's nothing I love more than working here at the club. Anytime you're feeling these pains, you let me know, Mana-chan, and I'll pull off the floor for a spell. I mean, pull you off the floor. That's probably what it said. I read that too quickly. Here's your chance to give me a critique, Mana-chan. Am I doing alright as a manager? Yeah, of course you do your job well, Goro-kun. You could go toe-to-toe with Club Moon Tsukiyama-san. I've already beaten him! So yes. Not sure if that's good or bad. He's a super competitive person. He did do bad things, but he was really, really good at his work. Is this all the final sessions? Yeah, that's the plans, to do them all the final sessions in a row. Guess you're right. He ran the top cabaret club for Sutenbori, after all. I work for you now, so it must make you feel weird when I say good things about Tsukiyama-san, doesn't it? You compliment me? Nah, it's fine. I'm a bit jealous. Nah, it's fine. Didn't miss anything outside of your grinding sessions then? Yeah, no, nothing. What's that now? You don't gotta worry about me at all. That case, I guess it's okay. Well, it's already okay. It's not? It's fine, but it isn't! Ah, I don't understand myself either. I don't get you, Mana-chan. Seriously though, you're a wonderful guy, Goro-kun. I'm so happy you think so, Mana-chan. So what's wonderful about me specifically? Shower me with praise! You look at my... No, you look at everyone's true character. You interact with all the girls here with kindness and sincerity. You'll be back at your PC soon. Take care of yourself, Mr. Rob. I'll be here. That's really wonderful. I don't think that's anything special, you know, just because I'm the manager. Because everyone is important. Hello, Chili. Sure, we're all here because of work, but I think some kind of fate brought us all together. For me personally, when I meet someone, I think it's all I can do to make their life just a little better, right? It doesn't hurt to try. Maybe you should buy this game after all. Yeah, this game is great. Space Fun's good, especially on sale. This is one of the side thing. Like every Yakuza game, okay, not all of them, but like after Yakuza 3 and onward, they kind of had this big like side shtick, and this is Majima's side shtick, which is like running the cabaret club with all the girls. This game is like super cheap right now on console. I think it's like $5 for the PS4. And Yakuza 0 is a great place to start. It opens up very solid for the rest of the series. Yakuza 1's plot kind of is old, and it's like the first one they made, so it's like, I expect Kawami to be a little bit more bleh, if they keep up to with like the original plot. Which it seems like they did, because like when I booted up Yakuza Kiwami earlier this morning to test it, and get my controller to work, it was the exact same cutscene as the PS2 game. Like you could have them side by side, and I was like, whoa, it's the same. Because I also booted up my original version of the PS2 game. And it was like, whoa. Whoa. The same one. So it's like, it seems like they're going to stick to pretty much a proper remaster. Like, you know Dark Souls Remastered? Not like that. An actual remaster. Where it's just like, it just looks so much better, but it's the same cutscene. And then they add some things to some cutscenes as well. I guess to like tie in with Yakuza 0? Like I've only played the first chapter. I basically just speedran through it real quick to make sure the controller worked properly. I think we can call today our final practice lesson. Done already! I wanted to talk with you some more, Goro-kun. An actual remaster! Take the Demon Souls remake. Well, at least it looks good. Say, Goro-kun, what's up, Mana-chan? Thank you for shining a sweet and sneak keeper, who is very cool. But you know, you should make your own opinion and go check them out. As a reward for ourselves for all this practicing, let's go out on a date! I've got time, sure. She's actually asking me out on a date. That's a weird one. What if Majima's anxious? The same bridge, too. It's so cold out here. Man, you look very different with, like, regular clothes. It's in that weird territory whereas remaster/remake, it's better than Dark Souls Remastered, but it's also worse than Dark Souls Remastered. Yeah, it's like gameplay, like visually it looks better, but gameplay-wise, it's like, eh. You ladies have it tough having to wear those damn skirts. Nothing I can complain about as a guy, that's for sure. You know, that's always something that's been weird to me. I thought that girls wearing pants was normal since, like, the 70s. I guess it is a different country, what do I know? Fashion exacts a steep price in self-sacrifice. You comprehend the plight of royalty. Thou art too kind, as kind thou art wise, your highness. Is that how I'm supposed to play this? Finally, splendid, Goro-kun. Of love and ramen. So we came out here for a date, but what do you want to do? Got anything in mind? The river's out having a little freak out again. Just walking around with you like this is plenty fun. Right then. Just stroll around and work up an appetite. Then get ourselves something hot to eat. Want ramen? Ramen, sure. Ow, ow, ow. What's wrong, Mana-chan? It's the chest pains again. I'll have to carry you then. Ooh, that sounds like we need to call you an ambulance. Get you some water. Goro-kun's so nice. I don't get it. When I'm with Goro-kun, I always get this way. Hey baby, looking fine tonight. No kidding, we left you all alone shivering in the cold. Why don't you come with us, sweetheart? Oh no, sorry. I'm waiting for someone. Well, he ain't gonna show. Besides, the moment I saw you, I was in love. How about I give you something big and warm? No, sorry. Water isn't gonna stop the cardiac arrest? Well, you know, maybe it's just chest burns. Water helps with that. Oh. Wait a minute. I've seen this chick before. Hold up, my headset battery is low. Let me plug it into my phone charger. Quick. Before it dies. God damn it, I can't see the hole. There you go. Ah, sorry about that. I love how they title these NPCs. They do a great job at that. It was in the magazine. This chick's the #1 hostess in the Sotenbori cabaret clubs. Well, no wonder she's cute. Hey, sweetie, you're a hostess, ain't ya? How about giving us some of your VIP services? Do you think that's really something people will do? Like, let's say you were to meet, like, some big superstar out on the street. Do you really think they're gonna give you a private concert? No, get the fuck out of here, you nerd. Cabaret Club is no place for you sleazeballs. I wanna make this hard little tease, but buddy here is asking real nice. How about a reward for his honorable effort? How about no? But a bar slut. Do you really think insulting the lady will make her change her mind? Get steamed easy, but what's harm in showing us a good time? Sweetest bar girls I ever laid eyes on. I'll even buy you dinner. That'll be $500, please. Yeah, exactly. How dare you?
What?
Hey, what do you think you're doing with my lady? Who the fuck are you? I'm a tall guy with an eye patch and a very angry face. Also, I'm only 25. So get the fuck out of here. I think you owe her an apology, to say the least. Apologize to some hoe of a house, is she stupid or something? The hell did you just say? No apology for this house, this war. These bitches will spread their legs for any guys who can flash a little cash, so fuck that. I think you've got the wrong part of the nightlife industry in mind, sir. Being a host is a proper job. So when some asshole starts spouting bullshit he don't know shit about, he finds himself in a shitstorm. Shit. What's this one-eyed freak getting worked up about? Might as well bloody sorry ass first. Sure, then we can tag team this hot bitch. I'm gonna wipe the floor with the both of you Neanderthals. Got a better idea, actually. Get up. You won't be kissing your mother with that mouth anymore now, will you, asshole? I think I much prefer breaking their jaws off than throwing them into the water. This sucky stuff! My mouth! How do we have both? Street lemons, get out of here! My teeth! My teeth! How'd he beat us both? He had a steel bat. Goro-kun, Mana-chan, are you alright? Are you okay? What about you? Ah, those guys were nothing. Couldn't put a scratch on me even if they wanted to. Thanks for the concern, though. I never should have left you alone. You don't have to apologize. It's not your fault. How's your chest, though? Feeling... Are you okay? I came back with the water, but I must have dropped it in the midst of the jackass fest. Hang tight. I'll get you another glass of water, quick style. But that would mean leaving you again. How about I just carry ya? He yahoos. He's very good at the yahooing. It's okay, but I don't need the water anymore. You sure? Seeing as you're laughing your head off, I figure you must be okay. I figured out what's causing the chest pains. How serious is it? It could be serious, but not life-threatening because the cause was near me all along. Is this some kind of riddle? You're as oblivious as me. Nenny. How about that ramen you promised, huh? Don't leave me in the dark there. What's causing your chest pain? You see, I'm not telling you. What the hell? Tonkatsu ramen. Let me see. Shio. Good choice. I approve. Did the bitch just fake a heart attack so she is just to hit on him? No, she's been talking about how she's been like getting a heart palpitation when thinking about work. And she's like never fallen in love before, so she doesn't know what it's like. And apparently it's supposed to be implied that she fell in love with Majima. And that's why she was getting the heart palpitations. Alright. Here we go. Open for not business. Ladies and gentlemen, step right in and step right out. As quickly as you possibly can. Ludicrous speed, go! You immediately had to Google tonkatsu ramen and it looks so good. You know, I never could get into like ramen because it's noodles, and I'm just not a fan of noodles. When you treat my snide comments like they're genuine, I feel less like a clown, more like an ass. I mean, yes, because it's hard to send sarcasm to text. Especially because I am an oblivious idiot who does not interact with other people socially very often. I am socially challenged. That's why I stay at home and play video games all the time. You telling bad experience with noodles? Yeah, it was. I'm not a fan of noodles. I can never get into ramen. I would much rather drink the broth and eat the beef in the ramen bowl than the actual ramen. It's fine. I'm always self-conscious. I always hate myself anyway, so it's not like it changes anything. Alright, disable the speed hacks. Still got a few to go through. The home stretch. It's been 5 hours. God damn it. I wanted to start Kaiwami 1 today. Ah, it's fine. I can stream for 10 hours. What is Kaiwami? It's the remake of the first game. Is this a minigame and you're not serving patrons? Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Because I need to do the minigame once in between each of these. So we need to do the minigame twice after this. Yeah, I'm just not serving the patrons. I'm just skipping it. Oh my god, she's a bunny girl. I forgot about that. Alright, Ai-chan. I think you're the first person I recruited. I think your customer service skill are in pretty good shape, so let's make this our last talk. Haven't seen you in a while. Let's have some fun today. Cheerful as ever. You know, at least the red eyes make sense for a rabbit. And yeah, no, that's normally you kind of have to like choose a hostess, put them on the table with the guy, and then the guy starts spending money if he likes the hostess. That's the minigame. It takes a while. I'm just grinding out the training sessions because like I want to finish the game today. Alright, so you've been here at our club for a while now. How are you all settled in? Yes, thanks to you. It's the first club I've worked at that was so laid back. Everyone works so well together. My last club I was the #1 girl, but that also meant my coworkers were always trying to stab me in the back. Literally! With, you know, they're like hiding knives inside their makeup pouches. It's awful. Yeah, no, it's weird. I'm just skipping the minigame as much as possible. The owner didn't treat me like a human being. That's what a lot of owners do. Welcome to sunshine. You made the right choice switching clubs. Thank you very much. I can feel like working here I can finally become the person I've always wanted to be. Glad to know we got your back. You ever need anything, just say the word. Everyone has been so helpful already. I feel like it's my turn to give back. Looking forward to it. Hi-chan, is there anything about working here that bothers you? There is one thing, you can tell me. Sometimes we get customers who are kind of pervy. Have you noticed? Not really sure what to do with them. These days, they're calling that sexual harassment. Not on my watch! Kind of crap does not fly here. You run into anyone who tries anything, I'll take care of him personally. Just flag me down. Can't stand that sort of things, but at my last club they wanted us to just let it slide. Bottom line is, a guy can come into the cabaret club to enjoy a good conversation with a beautiful lady. That's the product, not your bodies. You're kinda cool. What do you mean, kinda? Kinda goose. This may not have much to do with work, but you're on my mind a lot, Majima-san. Just kidding. We got a comedian! Nice one, slipping that in there. Yeah, you can tell their voice actor is just like, because, yeah, they're not used to doing that. Those are like real life actresses, but like not voice actresses. Alright, so I understand how you feel about work, but give me a rating. Anything I can do to improve my game? Anything you don't like? There's nothing I don't like, Majima-san. You're perfect. You know, it kind of feels nice to hear. Makes me happy to hear it. Give me more! What's perfect about me? Suddenly you're struggling. Too many choices. Classically ditzy. Aw, man. Too many choices. I am too beautiful in every way. So many perfect things about me that you can't pick just one. Joking, of course. Exactly. That's exactly it. There's so many good things about you. No idea where to start. You even understood what I was thinking. You really are perfect, Majima-san. I was joking, but if you're actually gonna believe it, what choice do I got? By the way, where are you originally from, Ai-chan? Kyushu. Came out here 2 years ago. Gotcha. That means you probably got know Sotenbori pretty well by now. Got any restaurants or clubs you'd like to go? Kiryushu. It's not a restaurant or club, but I like to go to Bishamon Bridge at night. Seems like all the girls are going to that bridge, huh? Why is that? When I watch the river at night from there, I find it comforting somehow. There are fewer guys who try to pick on me there than Iwao Bridge. Wanna go together? Oh? Are you sure? Let's. It's a promise. Sweet. It's a date. It was my dream to go there and relax with someone I like. What was that last part again? No, it was nothing. Slide actually perfected a talking lesson. Yeah, it's possible. It's just very hard. I just go with the flow. I'm not trying to perfect them. So if I happen to perfect them, it's just like complete coincidence. And that was a perfect lesson. You got this hostess thing down pat, Ai-chan. Really having a good time. Majima-san, what's up? So this is about the end of our training together, right? Sure is. Ai-chan, you're more than capable of working as a hostess without any more of this practice. That does make me happy, but I wish I could keep talking to you, Majima-san. No problem. Want to go to Bishamon Bridge like I promised? Oh, thank you. Let's go. My throat. Can I fake a heart attack for you? Let me drink some more water. Yikes, the name of the sub-story! Holy shit! This place is so nice. I feel like I can relax here. Gotta agree. Got great memories of this town, but I ain't got great memories of this town. But I do like the view from Bishamon Bridge. And all the people I keep shoving into the river are pretty great. Yeah, the water is freaking out. It's been like this for all of these scenes. Really like it here. And this time I'm here with you, Majima-san. Just the two of us. Does that make you happy? Really am happy. Yeah, we've been making fun of the water in all of these. Can't you remember the last time I got to walk around with someone? Is that so? Now that you mention it, though, I do remember you saying you don't get out with friends too often. I didn't really make friends with the bullies back at school, and haven't been in Osaka long, so I haven't had many chances to make friends here either. That's a real bummer. But the way you're going now, Ai-chan, you'll be making more friends than you can count in no time flat. Imagine much of the entire population there. Yeah, it's like just an old one forming. It's like a demon god down there. It's getting ready. It's all the blood I've fed to the waters. Besides, Ai-chan, I think everyone at Sunshine's already considers you a friend. Really? You think so? I would love that if that were true. Can you turn Mr. Shakedown down the river? No, you cannot grab Mr. Shakedown. God, this water looks awful. You can see the screen tearing too. You can see the texture tearing at the bottom. You know, I think Sunshine is a really strong club. Yeah, it's just like you can see where the texture is. I feel like we've got a ways to go before we're in the same tier as those top clubs. Oh no, I know that. That's not what I meant. I was talking about the club's attitude. Sure, it's not a bridge troll under their side. Maybe I'm the bridge troll. When I was bullied at school, all I ever did was run away. But then people of Sunshine don't buckle under pressure. When the other clubs try to cause trouble, Sunshine's is always up to the challenge. That's real strength. And that's why I don't think I need to run from trouble anymore. Sunshine has changed me for the better. The sun'll do that for ya here. Can't predict the future, but as long as we stick together, we'll make it through whatever the world throws our way, right? Yeah, we also beat up the other clubs. We don't own the other clubs, they kind of just shut down. Either they shut down or they're under new management. Actually, I think that's what it is, because the clubs are still around, the actual place. You can go to them, you can't go in, but you know, they're there, they're lit up. You shine when you're cheerful. We should get going. Let's go home. Something wrong. Majima-san, before we go, can I ask you one last question? Sure, shoot. You have this image of being all business. Would you ever consider going out with a girl? I'm all business all the time. Sure, if the right girl came along. Working's important, but if the right girl comes along, I might consider going out with her. Kind of surprised. Good to know there's a chance. Nanny? No, nothing! Nothing at all! It's getting chilly! We should get going.
Ah,
Yeah, we should go. As a friend. First one of those. Now you can't go around saying you got none either. Advice and friendship means everything to me. I didn't say anything, babaka. Babaka, babaka, bunch of mabaka. Alright. I did not realize I needed to do these as sub-stories. This is kind of annoying me. Alright, one more. Actually, two more. Enable speed hack. Ludicrous speed. Go!
いらっしゃい。よくごゆっくりどうぞ。
まだかよ。じゃあな。
よくごゆっくりどうぞ。
Love is in the air. I don't know that song and I can't sing along for the lyrics. Because I'm also tone deaf. The gardening continues. Oh, my mouth hurts. Now that I'm taking a break, my mouth hurts. You know, that's why I keep like mispronouncing words constantly. It's because my mouth hurts.
よくどうぞ。
まだかよ。じゃあな。
よくごゆっく
Ugh.
おっといな。帰らせてもらうわ。
り。いらっしゃいどうぞこちら。
Yeah, the customers are more diverse now.
じゃあな。
It seems to be random. But sometimes it's just the same ones over and over as well. Alright, disable the speed hacks. We're done. I think it's one more after that. Because there's like 3 of them left. I'm doing them in order that they are on the wiki. I can't believe this took like 3 hours. Alright, prepare for business. Special trading. This sounds so dirty. Hey, Beaky. Oh my god. So this is the final talk. I feel like we've covered a lot of pretty good ground together. Something I haven't talked about yet, so today I think I'm ready to tell you. Delete the game files. It's about the debt you mentioned. Right, you mentioned it before, but I figured you'd tell me when the time was right. Father's debt. He got addicted to gambling. I hear a lot of people in Japan are addicted to gambling these days. Which is part of why I hate pachinko! Then he left us with all his debt when he disappeared. My mother assumed his debt, but she got sick and she's been bedridden recently. So you took over the debt, and you're taking care of your brother on top of that. Can I help? If money is the problem, I'm sure I can work something out. I appreciate your offer, but I don't think that's right. I'm going to work hard and make enough to pay it off. That's one way to look at it. I can respect that. But if something comes up, you let me know. You got it? She didn't like that.
そうや。
How is your mom doing? In the hospital? She's like me, and she's not physically strong. She got hit by all that stress and hard work. How could she not love you for offering the help? I guess it's because she's trying to stand strong or something. I don't know. I don't get human beings. Download 18 new mods for Minecraft, Alley? Even just the gesture. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. She gave her all until she got sick. I really respect my mom, and I'm really proud to be her daughter. Your bro's proud too? You're lucky. I'm sure your brother should be proud too. Kids are sensitive to their parents' hard work. They don't say it, but they are. It's true. Mom was tired, I knew right away. I bet when you're tired, your brother recognizes it too. So don't make him worry about you. When you need the rest, make sure you take it.
真島君のアドバイスって
Wow, she hates that. She hates receiving good
そうい
advice.
や
So, got any dreams or goals for the future?
将来の
The future? Yes, like the mountain biking witch from the future. Well, the thing that Squidward says in the SpongeBob episode. Future! Sorry. I needed to get that out of my system, and I'm glad I did. Even if I didn't finish. Married with you,
真
Majima-kun?
島君と
That was a very good impression.
Why,
I'm
why?
feeling that emotion right now. Not me. Oh, you scared me there. Of course I'd like to get married, but then just my brother.
そうだ
Speaking of which, Manjima-kun, what kind of man do you think would be good for me? Who should I get married to?
どんな
Me!
人と結婚すれば
Don't
いい
get
かな
married. A guy with a big heart.
そうやな
When you consider your brother, you need someone who can accept everything about you. New Minecraft world? And literally your twin link? Why? That's a weird choice, Sally.
器の大きさ
A guy with a big heart, huh? When you put it that way, why, Majima-kun? You might be the perfect guy. Maybe I am. Do you want to get hitched?
もう
I might take you seriously, you know. There you go. There you go. Marriage! There we go. Okay, there. Now it's out of my system. Thank you for sticking with this so long, Hibiki.
とっても楽
It
し
was
か
a
っ
lot
た
of fun.
それに
Thanks to talking with you, I can be even more proud of the work I do. Proud?
うん
When I started the job, it was only because I had to pay off all debt. I had no choice, to be honest. I didn't have much pride or love for this job
で
before.
も
But after I got to know you and your passion for the club, I came to enjoy this more and more.
昔は隠した
I used to hide what I did for a living before, but now I can proudly say I work at a cabaret club. I appreciate it.
あもう真島君たら
Magic, I'm kind of pouring out my soul to you here, so don't go making fun of me, ow. There it is! I was hoping you'd get to hear that again, but thank you, Hibiki-chan. I'm a lucky man. I'm looking forward to working with you for a long time.
うんよろしくお願いしますね
Majimiao-kun. Even if she wasn't pleased by that, I was pleased by that. I was pleased by that, so I'm happy with this result. I'm the one that's filled with hearts this time. By the way, Hibiki-chan, did you ever tell Yuta-kun you worked here? He knows where the club is, that way he can come find me in an emergency. Smart girl. Always putting plans in place if somewhere were to go down. Can't be easy raising a little kid. He doesn't have it much easier than I do. He must get lonely before he falls asleep at night. Can only imagine how lonely. Hell, scary even. Must be to be home alone at age 7. Only the first option you picked didn't make her happy in any way, but you only got 1 out of 4. Yeah, it's not even 1 out of 4. Some of them like give you half like hearts as well. Yeah, her classes are great. You know who she reminds me of? Freckly Fiona from Deadly Premonition. She looks like Freckly Fiona, which is her actual name. I need to get some fresh air and a smoke. Both of those things contradict each other, Majima. From Shrek? No, I meant from Deadly Premonition. It can be like 25% heart, 15%, or no heart. Why is there a kid Majima? Peripheral vision, Majima. A little brotherly love. Hey, little dude, what's brings you here so late? You need something from the club? Yikes! Who are you? I own the place. Don't let the face fool you. I'm the manager of the funhouse. The manager. That's my name. Don't wear it out. You have to let me work. No, just fill out the application. Wait, what? What's wrong, Majima-san? Everything is wrong. Oh, hi there, little cutie. Don't tell me. You kidnapped this little boy! Yuki, why would I... You know what? Alright, listen, guy. Let's finish this chat somewhere else. Sure. Yuki-chan, you have the helm. What? I need to know the deets, kids. I need to know the deets. What are you talking about? Why do you want to work at my club? Because I want to help. Help? Help who? My big sister. Nani? Are you maybe? Yuta-kun? Huh? I am, actually. How'd you know? I've heard a lot about you from Hibiki-chan, actually. Listen, with this kid I do not know on a random park bench with junkies. Yeah, it's the middle of the night, too, as well. This cutscene would be less creepy during the day. My big sis is talking about me. That's so cool. You'd be amazed. You're all she talks about. So what's this about working at the club, then? Let me guess. You're lonely at home by yourself? You figure if you worked at the club, you can hang out with your big sis? I am lonely, but that's not why I want to work. I want to help my sister. You want to help her? Working really hard lately. I think she's doing it for me. But I'm afraid if she keeps doing this, she'll get sick, like Mom did. That's why I want to work. If I can help out even a little bit, Hibiki won't have to work so hard. And then she won't get sick. I don't know why, but the Yakuza series kind of like paints kids as being a lot smarter than kids are. Kids are dumb shits. They wouldn't be able to tell. I know because I used to be a kid. So Majima-san, please let me work at your club. Yeah, I guess it depends, but still. I was dumb shit when I was a kid. I was oblivious. Okay, I was not dumb, but I was oblivious as fuck. I was a smart kid. I had good grades. Pretty sure there's a law against, or 6 against that. I could watch over your sister for you. Make sure she doesn't overwork herself. No way. I won't ever let Hibiki get sick from working too much. That's a promise. You're still a kid. Parents gotta worry about their kids, but kids shouldn't be worrying about their parents. Or their grown-up sisters, for that matter. You do what you're supposed to do as a kid. Study hard, make lots of friends, horse around. That's what Hibiki-chan wants for you, too. You think so? I'm sure of it. Then one day, you'll be a man. And that's when you'll know it's time to step up to the plate. You make sure to help your sister out when that day comes. I'll do that. I'll become a man real fast. Then I'll be able to help Mom and Hibiki lots. That's the spirit. You'll make them both real happy. Both Hibiki and your mom loves you, Yuta-kun. That's why they're working so hard, day in, day out. They want to make sure you got opportunities. You really think so? That's how it is, little dude. So you leave it to me. I'll make sure Hibiki doesn't overwork herself, and that's a promise from me to you, man to man. I hear so much about Hibiki not getting sick from working too much. I haven't let her work for the last 8 weeks! That's true. If you recall, Asian society basically expects you to be near perfect grade or something. Yeah, but it's like I said, I had great grades. I went to private school, but like, I was still in oblivious dumb shit when I was a kid. I had good grades, but I was like, matters of like social and like my parents, just like, I didn't fucking know what was going on. I didn't care what was going on. If kids were dumb, there wouldn't be a story. I guess so. I gotta head back to the club before Yuki-chan burns it down. You take care, Yuta-kun. Bye-bye. It is the middle of the night. Shouldn't we walk this kid home? What a good little kid, caring about his sister like that. Not every kid's like that, is it? Exactly. I would expect most kids to be dumb shits. Must be my imagination. Nah, he knows. You know, kid is like that at that age. You heard all that? Guess you caught me. That's kind of hard when you're bawling your eyes out. Yuta-kun is a good little soul. Weren't you working, Ibiki? Oh, Yuki burned the place down. I actually went out to, like, call an ambulance. Fuck! Seeing him with you made me realize he's growing up in ways I never expected. I couldn't help crying. It made me so happy. You love him like a mother would. You're a good pair, you two. Yeah, they're not wearing their outfit outside of the club, thank God. I'll have to work a lot harder for Yuta. Don't you dare. You're working hard for him already, and if you got sick, I'd be breaking my promise. I mean, Majima, how physically exerting could it possibly be to be swindling men out of their money through the powers of horny? She's just talking about doing more hours at that point. Promises or not, I always meant to keep you safe, Ibiki-chan. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? I'm the manager here. It's my job to keep you girls safe. That's just how it's done. Oh, I wish you'd protect me even if I wasn't a girl on the roster at your club. What'd you say? You're murdering to yourself over there. Nothing. Let's go back to the club. Let's also call the firefighters as well. You're a mystery for the ages, Hibiki-chan. Yeah, it's just the bunny ears poked over the fence. That would have been great. I wish. Alright, one more. Ludicrous speed. Go! I should click and apply before I say that.
いらっしゃいませ、お客様。
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいどうぞ。
Yeah, because of all that endurance. Yeah, this is just like... No, she does not have great endurance, actually. She starts with the weakest, which is kind of interesting. Like, she has really high stats and everything, but like the lowest HP. And she constantly takes days off whenever you're playing through the minigames normally. You meant skill? Oh yeah, no, she's great. She's got great stats, but like her HP is dog shit. And she always takes days off, which I guess is kind of like how you're supposed to balance it. Alright, I think there's like 1 or 2 quests that I'm missing after this. For Majima. Yeah, I think it's like 6 girls. I was missing 10 quests, so there's the 6 girls, and then there's the hidden quest. So that's 7. I'm missing 2 quests for Majima apparently, and I'll just take a look at the wiki then to figure that out. Missing barber jacket guy, yeah. Alright. Last girl. Then my mouth can take a break and I can go beat the shit out of somebody. Finally! Could not see people due to like girls. Yeah, cause, yeah. They don't get hit there. Don't get hit meta in the game where you can't hit women. What? What are we talking about, Dravy? I feel like I missed that part of the conversation. Alright, the last one is Saki, which is the girl with the maximum HP. What do women have HP when you can't hit them in combat? No, that's not what HP means. It's just her energy to do the job. Also, let me take a look at the list of all the quests as well. Like, which one am I missing after this? Paternal Instinct, Moment Shared, Love and Ramen, First Friend, Little Brotherly Love. Then it's Dream Chaser, then Mystery Caller, which I did. Something more is Mr. Moneyweeks. I'll just take a look at the fucking list again later. They're all assassins. You know, I think this is the outfit that I dislike the least. I think I like this one the most. You've had a real handle on this conversation training since day 1, so I say we make this the final session. I need to use the restroom after this.
どうや
How do you like the club? Have you settled in?
はい
She owes you some of that fried chicken. Yeah, exactly. I want some of that fried chicken. Can work a lot, and girls here are all nice overall. Everything is great. Except... It's so nice here that it makes me sad thinking I'm going to have to quit someday. Vampire mouth lady. It's rare to see you with a sad face. You're awful. I have feelings too, you know. It's cute. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, Majima-san. You probably say the same thing to all the girls. No. Maybe. No. Of course not.
どうや
How's your savings for your dream? Are you saving up okay?
はいおかげさまで
Slow and steady, but I'm in a good place. And your family, are they doing you the money you're sending them?
そちらもおおむね良
It's
好
doing
で
good too. Parents' income is improving thanks to this economy. So they told me I can cut back on the money I send home. Now you can study. Now you can slack off! Now you can study now. She's the energetic girl. She's always on the move. One less worry on your plate. You can focus on studying for that nursing school entrance exam.
それは痛いところを疲れちゃ
But
う
I've been slacking off on studying recently, so I gotta get back to it. Hit those books. Punch them. Quiet. I'll be cheering you on. Quietly.
ありがとう
そうや
Goro, I made bad choices in the training session and see your sad face plenty of times already, Manjima. So, after all this time, lay it on me. How am I doing? Do I support you okay?
頼りにしてます
Totally
よ
dependable like a big
や
brother.
るようにして暴れる
Or
お
deal with
客
the
さんの
bad
対応
drunks
も
as well.
真島
They
さんが
used to
き
be
ちんと
my
片付けちゃうし
they used to be my job at my old club, Manjima-san, but I don't have to deal with that here. Yeah, no, she looks like she could kick the asses of a bunch of dudes. They had you doing something that dangerous? Majima! She looks like she could pick you up!
ええ私
The
レイプシ
the
の
girl's favorite food is fried chicken! Of course she could pick you up.
腕相撲
And
強か
chuck
ったです
ya.
から
Used to beat all the waiters at arm wrestling. Arm wrestle me!
望むところで
I'd love to, yeah! But you might be in a pretty big challenge, Manjima-san. Need to adjust my daily routine, do some physical conditioning, so give me a week. You're taking this pretty seriously, don't think I'll go easy on you. I think I like Saki the most out of the
不思議な
bunch.
人ですよね
Not just because of her clothes, but
外
also
見は
her
ヤクザみたいに怖
personality.
いのに
I like a strong
人を
girl.
引きつけ
I
る
like a
変な
strong
力
girl.
がありますもん
You're a strange person. On the outside, you look like a scary Yakuza type. But you have this weird magnetic personality. You know, that's a pretty good way to describe Majima. Both now and later. Weird magnetic personality. Sounds like a fantastic quality to have.
そうですね
I wonder if this is what it'd be like to have a big brother. Big bro,
お兄
huh?
ちゃんがいたら
Is that all I am?
何
Then what do you think of me, Majima-san? An adorable employee. The apple of my good eye, if you like.
ま
Guess that'll do. For now. What was
あ
it?
別に
Nothing. Talking to myself.
お疲れ
Pretty good listen. The clothes worked for it too. If she had weird ass clothes, you wouldn't notice the personality that much. I think I do. Like, I don't care about the clothes.
はい
Like, but I definitely like her personality the most out of the bunch. Like, there's the quiet girl, the bubbly girl, there's Yuki. The way I worded that is really funny. There you go, you're back in your normal clothes, because we're probably gonna go outside. Forgot I was supposed to meet up with a nurse friend of mine. She was going to help me learn about her job. Hate to rush off, but I have to go. No problem. Soak up all of that nurse stuff like a sponge. I will. See you later. It was very awkward, Majima. Not sure why you worded it like that. See ya. Fucking weirdo. Such a go-getter. Just being around her puts a spring in my step. Sorry, I was in a hurry. There's a racket coming from outside. Did you just hear Saki-chan? Damn, girl, you better watch where you're going. Sorry, I was in a hurry. Maybe you should slow down, hottie. In fact, how about getting some coffee with us? That'll make us even. Really, guys? I have an appointment to keep. Oh, you're just gonna plow into my buddy and try to run off a sorry? That's not gonna cut it. Almost like you're a protagonist of a video game, and as such, the story has to suck you off at every opportunity, because nobody wants to play a video game, and you're not literally the best at everything ever. Obnoxious man looks a lot like misogynistic prick, yeah? And detestable man. I think my arm's sprained. You're gonna have to hold up my coffee cup for me. Show me. Huh? Your arm's fine if you can move it. Can I go now? You little snot, quit your griping and come with us. That's right, baby. Mind your manners. If not, we'll teach you some. Oh, aren't you tough? Even I could handle a couple of goofs like you. A little difficult with heels, but you know. You think you're tough, huh? Guess we'll have to beat some sense into that thick skull. Not talking so tough, are you now, darling? Just snooty because you think you're hot. I bet a scar across your pretty face would take you down a notch. I think she would look hotter with a scar, honestly. Ah, but you know, we don't want that to happen. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? Who the fuck are you? Detestable man. We'll talk later. Stay back. Okay. Looks like I've got a superhero coming to this bitch's rescue. You can take both of us, you one-eyed fuck. Kicking your ass is gonna make the dessert taste even better. Hold up. Fuck your knife, asshole! There we go. Hold up. Whoosha! There you go. Karate. Hold up. Never killed anyone. Canonically. Canonically. Manjima-san, are you alright? He is actually dead now. Saki-chan, I was literally within earshot. Why didn't you just call for help? It was my fault. Wouldn't have been right to get you involved. You best wise up, lady. Never kill anyone in a cutscene. Did Manjima kill someone canonically? It's a little more up in the air for Manjima. For Kiryu, the developers swear up, right, left, and center that Kiryu, like, never killed anyone. But for Manjima, it's a little, It's a little, maybe? Maybe. None of that hot mess was your fault, and what if he got you with that knife? He could have gotten seriously hurt, or even killed. I ain't ever heard of a dead nurse. You got a family and friends who care for you, Saki-chan. Not to mention a dream you're chasing. How would I ever face your family if I had to tell them some news like that, eh? If you got hurt and couldn't work, you couldn't send money to your family. And forget saving up for school. Not to mention the medical bills. That dream you're chasing could have all been gone in a puff of smoke. So unless you're willing to accept that, then you better call for backup when you couldn't count on when shit hits the fan. You leave that stuff to me. I'm the one who took on the responsibility of keeping you girls safe. You got that? Hello, Trustful Yoshi. How are you doing? Bonjour, mon ami. We're finishing off all the side quests. Can't believe this took 5 hours, by the way. Let me tell you something. I admire how driven and hardworking you are. A girl with guts like you is 1 in a million. But I wish you'd rely more on me and the others. You gotta start treating yourself better. And it's your dream. And it's your burden to shoulder. Sure, but it's in this life you can count on friends like me to lighten the load. Even only a little. Deal? It's the best Yakuza game, you feel? Mr. Big Beard. Sorry, hiccups. Mr. Big Beard, Daryl. Probably hardest though, it's annoying going from Majima's OP combat back to Kiryu. You know, I feel like, I I quite like Kiryu's fighting styles a lot. I feel like I'm swapping between fighting styles as Kiryu very often. Versus Majima, I kind of just stick to one for an entire encounter. So sorry. Oh. Just looked up Corona stats for yesterday and decided that you beat all-time and entire NT records for monthly deaths. Nobody cares anymore. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry, I got so emotional. Nothing to be ashamed of. After a scare like that, anybody'd be relieved. You're right, though. I was taking on too much by myself. Family, dream, work, responsibilities. I thought I had to do everything myself. Some encounters later on in the game, and that as scary, they are a bit crazy, makes it frustrating. I'm pretty much like near the home stretch, so it's like I feel like I haven't had any encounters, even on the hard difficulty, that gave me any issue. Actually, that's not true. There's been 2 things that gave me issues, and neither of them were combat. I had trouble with the pizza side quest, and I had trouble with the shooting main quest bit with the gun. That one gave me such a bad headache that I ended up like needing to take a break and just stop streaming. You know, those are the only bits where I had any issue. On-rail shooter. Yeah, there's a shooting segment in a highway where you have to shoot stuff, and that gave me like such a nasty headache. You had to cheese the big guys who stole your money a few times. Okay, those 2, yeah. You just whisper my name and I'll appear. Bam! Like the wind. The wind will find me. Simply carry my name. I'm glad I joined Sunshine. Glad I got to meet you, Majima-san. I'm going to hold you to what you said, you know. You know, it's a main quest shooting bit with the gun. It's a main quest canon bit. But canonically, Kiryu never killed anyone. Even though he shot a bunch of dudes and cars exploded on the highway. There was a helicopter as well with rockets. It was a bit. It was a very large bit. It was a real live wire of a lady. There was also an Afro man, yes. Keep running hard after your dream, girl. Yeah, it's just like the explosions did not kill anyone. Alright, I think we're done here. Final fuckingly. Oh my god. What about the Media King? You lost once there as well, but nobody died. Yeah, nobody died. Yeah, I did have trouble with the various kings, Mr. Rob, because at the time, I put nothing into any of these as Kiryu. I was waiting until that entire side quest was finished before I put any money into leveling up. That's why I had such trouble against them. Then it's all been smooth sailing since afterwards. Alright, let me go take a look at the sub-stories. Okay. We're at 58 out of 60 for Kiryu, and 39 out of... Okay, we're done! I just need to swap to Kiryu, and we're done. I am done. I am free. The one last quest is the secret that is only unlocked by doing everything else. What's up with this weird ring? It's never made that sound very before. Is my pager broken? 1098910. 9 pitches. 3 batters in 9 pitches. Good pitcher. Maybe someone struck out 3 batters and one after another. Impressive. What's that got to do with anything? 10940. Pitching place 51. Come. Batting cages, maybe. Come to the batting cages. Like a bullpen? Don't think they're talking about a batting center. 160. Amore. Italian for love. What's this say? Love in Italian. Who the heck is sending me these bizarre messages? Well, maybe. Secret code. How do I crack it? Could be some kind of conspiracy. Maybe this town's in danger. Think, Goro. Think. Crack the code. Let's see. Bullpen. Love in Italian. A bullpen in an Italian word. Italian's kind of like Spanish, right? And you go bullfights in Spain. Hey, I think I'm getting somewhere with this. Or am I? Nah, I guess I can check out a bullfighting place. I'll catch a taxi and hope the driver knows where one's at. Might be dangerous though, gotta be prepared. Sotenborian Peril. The final sub-story. I need to use the toilet. I'll be right back. I need to pee really bad. All that water and coffee I've been drinking. Alright, sorry about that. Sheesh. Majima is the galaxy brain. It's true! Alright. Now, since I upload these to YouTube, before I do the finale, I'll probably restart stream real quick to, just make sure it's a different MP4 file for me to download and put on YouTube. But first, there is one last side quest for Kiryu as well. We're doing the bull one, quote unquote, the bull fighting one, last after the main game. The reason why we're doing that last is because it's harder than the final boss, by a ton, by a metric fuck ton. So the idea is to kind of leave it for ultimately last, and using all the upgrades and stuff like that from the fighting style. Fighting a bull, fighting a Yakuza boss, or whatever. Who knows? We'll see later. Alright, I gotta go back to Kamurocho real quick to swap to Kiryu. Hold up. Gotta catch my breath. Smoke your lungs. Alright, my healing items are all fine, right? Yeah, everything's fine. Please do not catch me. Taxi! I would like to go to Tokyo, please. The only one left for Kiryu is just talking to Mr. Moneybags. That's a lot again. We are going from Osaka to Tokyo, so it's fair enough. Fair enough. The nice thing about this south side of town is that there's never any fights down here. Probably just so there's no chances of, like, throwing somebody into the traffic. If you do that 40 times as many as the whole nursing school thing, yeah. Yeah. Alright, I need to go back to the Tasagawa's office. I want to swap to Kiryu, though. Don't run out of breath, Majima. You can do it. I have not bought any of the running upgrades to allow the protagonist to run faster. So they're stuck with the smoker lungs forever. Which I might as well just make that canon. Alright, let me save real quick. Maja could not do it. Majima's pretty much like golden and perfect now. There's only one thing left for Kiryu. Nothing left on the bucket list is the end of the line. Switch to Kiryu. There is one thing left on the bucket list for Kiryu. And then I'll restart stream real quick, and then we'll do the finale. And I guess maybe I'll start Kaiwami? Yeah, now hold up. I gotta go to the other side of town. Can I just take the fucking taxi, actually? Oh my god, that's so expensive. Fucking fine. What is Kaiwami? It's the remake of the first Yakuza game. Kiwami. I'm sorry, I pronounce things like I'm an English-speaking person. Because I speak English! Yeah, it's the remake of the first game. Woo! 1 CP! I don't think I have anything left to unlock, though. I think there's like one thing left to unlock for quick collection for Kiryu, and that's it. Yo. Mr. Moneybags. Flew fresh grass to try it the other day. Did you know they put you next to a complete stranger? The nerve! I'll just take my own plane next time. Thank you very much. But never mind that. Welcome to the investment fund! Yes! I would like to invest the monies. Still feels strange having other people turn a profit off of my money. I'm not used to managing this kind of cash myself. When you eat food, it's gone forever, but the money sticks around after you use it. It just ends up in someone else's pocket. That's stupid. That's stupid. Shut up. Yeah! So you wish to God the bell, you do? So you wish to invest, you do? There you go. There you go. It's just a bell guy. I still can't wrap my head around that. Seems like someone's got to lose out in the end. If that ever happens, it's because they wasted it. Use money wisely and it always pays off. This time the investment is 10 billion yen! I don't think I have that kind of money, actually. Yeah, no, I'm at 5 billion. Yeah, I'll be back. For the prince! For the princess! Forever! For true! I gotta go to my businessman office. So you wish to make a deposit? Exactly. This is the final side quest. Basically, it's for transferring money between the two protagonists. So Majima would be getting that 10 billion yen, and then you could just send it back. It lets you choose how much you invest afterwards. Alright, just take me back to my fucking office. This is the closest one to my office. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the office, get like 2 billion yen, then we're gonna wait. Then we're gonna go back to the office. Then we're gonna get 2 billion yen. Then we're gonna wait. Then we're gonna keep doing that until we have 10 billion yen. And we'll send it to Majima, which will pretty much never use that money. Even Kiryu has the shitty smoker lungs. You know, I like that this office is still there in Kaiwami when I was just walking around. It's better to beat Mr. Shakedown, get beaten by him. Yeah, I know, but it's like, that's time consuming. I got all the payout, like, speed upgraded. Yes, the chicken is the manager. And Nugget does a very good job, thank you very much. If only Kiryu saved that money for 17 years later. That would be too convenient. Alright, I need to change some of the managers. You get... Nugget takes a break. Steven's spitting. I still can't deal with that thing. Chicken, you're in charge of the most expensive money-making area in the game. Nugget, you're in charge. And yeah, this is why I did this entire minigame before I started upgrading my characters. Did you say make 2 million yen or 2 billion? Billion, sorry. I must have misspoke. So, Sly, do you know what your casual idea is? What casual idea? What are we talking about? I said 2 billion? Yeah, I meant to do 2 billion. Let's just look at Kiryu smoking, soaking up. Casual idea of making 2 billion yen. It's 27 million Canadian. This is also the 80s, so inflation, but yes. You got annoyed about this huge time sink. You just cheated all your money in. Can't take this. It's too fucking boring. Well, you know, I don't know. I like doing it. I like doing it legitimately. It's still collecting payout. I think I need to actually go out and beat some people up. I know I've got the cheat engine open right now, but it's like... Wait, hold up. Do you think speeding up the thing would actually speed up the speed at which it collects? Maybe. Maybe it would. Okay, you know what? Let me try it out. Ludicrous speed! Go! I did not mean to shoot the money out. You accounted for inflation. That's still... Yeah, that's a lot of money. But for Kiryu, it's not. Kiryu doesn't care. Everyone's making money currently in the time period. The money's coming in, the money's flowing out. It's like 20 minutes, by the way. No, it's not. I've got the upgrades that make it go faster. I think it's frozen. Oh, yeah, no, okay. I'm gonna go and actually beat up some people. I don't think the speed hacks is actually increasing the speed. God damn it, I did not mean to do that. It's fine, it's like no money anyways. You know what I could do? I don't like doing this, but... Nah. Fuck over Mr. Shakedown. I was thinking about going to the Japan Catfight Club and just cheating it, but nah. Let's just beat up some people. I haven't beaten anybody up in a while. I'm starting to get rusty. Excuse me. Aiming is a little difficult in this game, I've noticed. See, I'm holding straight down while that was happening. Stuff like that really annoys me during this game, so... Yo, hold up. Excuse me. There we go. Essence of 88! God, that one is so brutal. And I love the pose so much. Yo, hold up. Hit me. Essence of Sumo Slap! Oh damn, that did not kill me. There we go. The Japan Catfight Club? It's something I have not shown. It's also completely fucking rigged. No, it's still collecting payout. Alright, you know what? Hold up. Let me go find my GameCube controller real quick. I'll be right back. Still have 0 HP. Controller, I need that for that minigame. Oh, there it is. Okay. When do I plug this in? Yeah. There's a lot of USB sticks entrances back there that I didn't know about. Okay. Alright. Yes, I use a GameCube controller for cheating things. Alright. Okay. So let's talk about the Japan Catfight Club and how it's a completely rigged minigame. Actually, I think since some people have not seen it yet, it would be better to just like let it be a surprise. Hold up, let me open up my software that I need for this. See, joy2key.exe launch. Whoa! My entire screen freaked out. I would like to disable this joystick, please. Clear this joystick configuration. There you go. Okay. Button A is this one. It needs to be E. And it needs to auto-repeat as many times as possible, which is... one every... Yeah, okay. Alright, so every time I hold down the A button on my GameCube controller, it will input the letter E on my keyboard 30 times per milliseconds. Alright? Okay. So let's talk about the Japan Catfight Club. The Japan Catfight Club is a mini game where you bet on fighters using your money. Then you can like multiply your money gains. I'm gonna do it once. Indeed. Oh, it's a surprise still. Just hold up. Mr. Moneybags is this is actually how we met Mr. Moneybags is the one that showed us the place. Yo, it's kind of wild to me that in Kaiwami this place is still there, but you can't go in. Welcome to Japan Catfight Club, sir. Please enjoy the show. Oh, yes. This is exactly what it looks like. So here's the strat that I've been doing. You fought actual cats fighting? No, that would be animal cruelty. This looks interesting. So what I've been doing is that I take the lady that's got like the shittiest win chance, which is always Maria for some reason, and then I use her, and then I always pick Rock, which seems to somehow have the best chances of winning for some reason. Now, there's also a segment of this quote-unquote minigame where you spam the letter E in order to like give power to the girls. Except the problem is that minigame is a scam that does not work. So anyways, I'm gonna bet as much money as the game will allow me to. Which is like 1 billion, I believe. And then if I fail, I reload. This is 1 billion, right? No, it's not. It's not. What do you mean it's a scam? I mean, even if I input more than... even if I input more of the letter E than a human being even can put in, the mashing sometimes fail. Which is not pleasant. I hate this minigame. So I figure I might as well show it off. Yeah, it's not 1 billion. It's nowhere near.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, are you ready for?
Oh my gosh, she's wearing a different outfit for some reason.
Okay, let's go.
Much better in Kawami, I imagine. The music is rocking though. But yeah.
Ready? Fight!
Alright, she has a special ability also where she just sometimes randomly gets a free hit. Jennifer does. Just leave it a rock. Just leave it be. And that's all I do. And for some reason, this always seems to like greatly increase the chances of wins. Also, they use heat moves used by other characters in the series, which is fantastic. It's a great way to reuse the animations, I will say. Like from characters that are not in this game, or their fighting styles are not in this game as well. They're pretty great. More softcore porn? I wouldn't call this softcore porn, but yeah, I would say this is more entertaining to me than softcore porn because it's fighting. There you go, this is the mashing one. Sometimes it'll fail, despite the fact that I'm inputting much more than a human being physically can. So you hear the way it's doing the sound effects? That's the mash. Like, I could try to mash manually to, like, put it in perspective. This is as fast as I can mash. This is as fast as I can mash. And it's like, I'm going way faster using the software. The voluptuous Vixen, Francisca. There we go, she's back to her regular outfit, the cop outfit. I hate this minigame. The worst part is the mashing, because it's not like it's not actually skill based. If you do nothing, you will always fail. But even when you mash, super good. You might still fail for reasons. So this is a softcore porn. I actually legitimately enjoy the fighting, but yes, this is basically this is porn for somebody. Somebody out there finds this porn. Your Francisca is like particularly naked. I hate how scantily clad these ladies are. I despise it. I do not like ladies that are scantily clad. It makes me uncomfortable. Because the first attack against her to deal less damage, I don't know how it works. No, it's the color of the heat move, or to me, the color of the bar that determines how much damage you're doing. So it's like white deals less damage, blue is the next level, and it keeps going until rainbow color. And on rainbow color, I can actually one-shot the opponent, which is kind of wild. You see, at white it does like nothing. It's very RNG dependent. And there's no way to influence it. The only thing you can do is mash. Which is supposed to be like, there we go. Okay, this time it actually wins, but sometimes it'll just say, nah, fuck you, it fails. Cheer sides, cheer! No, I've got a software that mashes for me. I'm not mashing this, fuck this. Especially because it's rigged. I'm not breaking my arm if it's gonna be rigged. Yeah, see, rainbows. That one's gonna hurt, actually. And the reason, that's another part of the minigame where you get to mash, is whenever you get rainbow color thing. And that's actually allowed me to actually one-shot some people there. Speaking of, I forget what the other button is, so let me just do that real quick. Let's see, X or B or something. B, I believe it's Q. There you go, Q, auto-repeat, 10 million times a second, there we go. This is how quickly the software is mashing, by the way. It will absolutely one-shot people if I can get one rainbow. I've never seen anyone survive it. That's how fast the software is mashing. But I'll still lose sometime for some reason. So you can almost make a billion by doing this. By you know, like... Mario originally had 100 elks, now it's 10. Yeah, it's because I bet the maximum amount, and the game doesn't want you to get billions of dollars too easily. They're lowering the odds because you made a big bet on them. Yeah, just to fuck with you, exactly. Because they know you could just save scum it, so they're just like, nah, let's actually code that so it doesn't happen. The music is so good during this minigame. It's so annoying that it's like this awkward. Yeah, just don't put it in the game! Exactly! They do the same for the casinos and the pachinko machines. They don't let you bet big amounts, cause fuck you! It's the worst! I hate it! But yeah, I wanted to show off that this minigame is a terrible, terrible scam. Why is rock so damn good? I think that the AI tries to always counterpick your strongest option most of the time, even though it didn't just now. Which is why rock, for some reason, almost always works when I pick rock. It's because it's my weakest option, so the AI never expects me to do it. It just expects me to throw out paper all the time. That's the only thing I can think of. Dashing is actually the one that told me about this trick. When I first encountered this minigame during the playthrough, it was just like, just pick rock side, only rock, nothing else. Then I did it off screen to grind for money, and I'm like, holy fucking shit, he's right, only pick rock, nothing else, ever. There you go, she's gonna get one shot. GG. It's just like, it's so dumb. I hate this minigame.
Amazing.
ご協力に感謝します
But you know, that's kind of how I've been grinding for money. I go to the office, I do one of these, then I go back to the office, and that's how I've been grinding for money for Kiryu. So it gets you at most 1 billion or 100k under a billion. At most. And I'm getting the fuck out of here, because fuck this minigame, holy shit. I was kind of hoping it was actually going to do the bit where it's just going to, you know, going to be a scam, but no, it didn't. You're amazing! Definitely not helped by someone who bet a ludicrous amount of money on you! Who happened to have an auto-clicker with him. Yes. I like my auto-clicker software, but it only works with my GameCube controller. Yeah, it's just like, it's a horrible scam, that place is. You could just save scum it constantly, but the mashing part really kills your arm. You know what, speaking of killing, hold up. Hold up, I forgot I have triangle combos now. It's like, can we see some dislocated shoulder? Sure can. This one is always a delight to do. Never killed anyone, but I certainly hospitalized a lot of people for life. Got him. Get scared? Nope. The breaking on the fingers is so good. I'll never get tired of that one. Hold up, I got another one. Oh, right, I can't choose the extremely sturdy pole for that one. Never mind. That man is dead. Somebody used the exact same hammer on Tachibana to bust open his toe. That man's head is busted open. Alright, let's get back to the office. The collections are probably ready by now. Yep, payout ready. That reminds me, I still need to build that thing in the corner. I'll do that in the post game though. Does weapon damage affect heat action damage as well? Oh yes it does. And that's why I'm carrying the sign in my inventory now. Where's the giant golden statue of yourself? Soon. I'll do it in the post game. Nobody needs nobody needs to change the manager. One more of these and we're done. Or I could go and find Nugget is an awful manager. It's good. It's fine. It's a good manager. It starts out bad, but then it gets better. That's how Nugget works. Not for the media. Shh, it's fine. But yeah, no. That's why I'm carrying around this warning slide, which has an attack of 500, but a single use. And I know exactly who I'm using it on. The final boss. For shits and giggles. I also got the Destroyer of Land, got the Great Marlin, got the Infinite Ammo Gun, I got myself the Dragon Grudge Fist, and of course the Fortune Mallet, just in case I want to use the hammer some more, and the Thunder God Staff. Also I kept the Master Ball, got the Patriarch's Driver. I got all kinds of options for heat moves, which I appreciate. The Dragon Bone Fist? Yes. You know, let me just get into a couple of fights instead of doing the Japan Catfight Club again. This is such a terrible scam anyways. You hold up. Hold up, I got an idea. Give me the knuckles. Knuckles and knuckles. You. Excuse me. Essence of sword shattering fists! God, I love doing that one so much. Good enough. That's enough. Give me the knuckles. For some reason, using the knuckles in base styles is more satisfying, despite the moveset not changing. Three for the price of one! Knocking them down. See ya, dude. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go and beat up some folks around town because, yeah. I'm just in one of those moods. But yeah, I'm saving the weapons with durability for, can I suggest the Mew shoes? I can put on the Mew shoes. I have kept them. I've also got this thing called the Champion's Ring, which, I thought to myself, causing enemy attacks to intensify. That doesn't sound that bad, but then I put it on, and boy, is it's pretty bad. Let's see if I can get into another fight and actually show it off. Let me show what happens when you equip the Champion's Ring. Wearing this ring is the same as proclaiming yourself the ultimate fighter in all Japan, causing enemy attacks to intensify. It provides 4 defense in everything, which is pretty hefty. But also, no one stops attacking you ever. Ever. I am not using this for any fight at all. This is unplayable. It indeed causes them to intensify. Woo, they just keep doing those flying kicks. Ooh, I fucked that up. Big time. Do enemies just infinitely spawn? No, they spam. Because normally enemies kind of just stop attacking you after a while, but no, not with this. It kind of just, oh jeez, this is actually unplayable for me. Even with the fastest style, I can't get my punches in. Barely keeping myself alive doing this. Ouch. You know, it's kind of weird you can... Yep, there we go. God, I love that one too. Did you do more damage like Calamity Rank? No. There we go. Get the fuck out of here. You mean in the overall? No, they just keep spamming their attacks. They attack really fast. There was some sturdy glass. You know, there's some, I think it was Yakuza, I think it was 5, where you could actually, like, grab dudes and chuck them into glass panes and keep the fight going indoors. It was pretty great. And then the glass would fix itself whenever you left the street and came back. How's my business? Collecting payout. Alright, one more. So yeah, like, no, you know how normally, like, it's usually like more like at most like 2 or 3 people attacking you at once. Now it's like, nah, fuck you, everyone's attacking you at once. Like, as soon as one person stops attacking, somebody else comes in. Yo, hold up, I got something for this one. Fuck you! Never killed anyone, by the way. That's just ketchup. Crushed him. Get up. Oh, the pelvis. Oh, the pelvis. So it's like an actual street fight. Yes, actually. It does give a lot of defense, but I take a lot of hits when I'm using this, so I will not be using this. I was thinking about actually using the collateral damage belt, because it causes the surrounding enemies to fall down with you whenever you get knocked down, which is quite strange. It's not worth it. It's pretty fun to use, because it actually makes the fights very challenging. Even just the random ass like shit fights are challenging, which is fun. But I'm absolutely not using that now. Mew 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 mew. I just need to kill some time. It's almost done collecting the payout for everything. Finale plus post game. It'll be today, by the way. It'll be today. Fuck you! No, you know what? Yeah. That was surprisingly tame. Why do you people hate yourself so much? I love hating myself! It's all I do every day! You might try Champion Ring hardest difficulty run. If you can spawn it in via, like, cheat engine, sure, Emerald Lord. The problem is getting it. I've only been able to get it via, like, Majima's Dragon and Tiger thing. Like the stuff where you send the agents out, and I got it as a random drop from a rare place. So it's like, it seems to be somewhat difficult to get. You know what? I don't need a full amount. I just need, like, a smidgen. What does the second last Curious needs to do? It needs to give $10 billion to Majima via Mr. Moneybags. After that, I can just say fucking whatever. Just be done. God damn it, that's not even near enough. I'll get into another street fight or two, and that should be good enough. That's the last thing left on the bucket list. And then Kiryu will also get the message saying, yo, come to the place from Mystery Man through the pager. Only Japanese do that shit where you have to waste 900 IRL hours to finish the most insignificant tasks. Well, you know. Wow, there's nobody here? Really? Come on, I got the Mew shoes and everything. Isn't there some assholes that wants to pick a fight with me? I have the most annoying shoes in all of Japan. Come and get me. Nobody. Oh, this guy looks like an asshole. Hold up. Yeah, he's an asshole. What's up, Officer Kikuchi? Can't believe I still remember your name, even after, like... This is like one of the first quests that I did, too. Stay your hands off, sweet innocent pure Officer Kikuchi! Alright, there we go. Why are you aiming at me, Kikuchi? You're supposed to aim at him. There we go. Your officer buddy did a rush dodge and then immediately grappled someone. Yeah, I think all of the security guards have their own fighting style, if I recall correctly. It's like nothing crazy, but you know, it's a thing. There you go. Hopefully that's enough to get me over the billion. The Mushu stay on during the debt collection. The partner heat moves are so fun. Mohomie, you're completely right. They're the best. They're the most satisfying to pull off too. God damn it, I need the last one in order to finish this off. Fucking. I could also go to the store and hope I got enough. Also, I should have changed my manager, but I can't do that now. The worst part about this is that once Manjima gets the money, he can just send it right back to Kiryu after this. It's just to be like, yo, you need to be holding on to that amount of cash. Another fight? Mean drunks? No mean drunks. Can you immediately get the gold statue? I can, yes. But I'm not going to. That's happening in the post game. That's a nice katana you got there. Hold up. It would be a shame if I were to break it! And your face! God, I love using these so much. Actually, what am I doing? Those have infinite durability. Use them! God, it's so satisfying. It's the same moveset when you're in Rush style. It's just got a power boost. Collecting. One more. More violence. More violence. There you go. Find some assholes. Not sure why the girls gathered around me faster than the bad guys did, but you know, that happened. Hold up there. Ouch, that's a gun. Ow. About that. Yo, about that gun, by the way. You know, that thing does a lot of damage. Should not be using it on random people on the streets. Sure would be a shame if something bad were to happen. Like somebody taking the gun away from you and then using it on you. You know where you can get violence? The Japan Cat Fight Club. No! I'm never going back there. It makes me so uncomfortable. Like all kinds of levels of uncomfortable. I see Nouveau Riche! Well, it's not worth that much money, but you know, it still feels satisfying. Then do it off stream, Kappa. I've already done it enough off stream. It's where I got most of my cash from to start with. Nice bat, man. Yo, hold up. I got something special for you. It's an electric box, by the way. Somehow still electrified. Don't ask me how that works, but you know. Never killed anyone. Never killed anyone. They're still alive. They're a vegetable, but they're still alive. God damn it! I keep forgetting the smoker lungs. Your HP is low. I know. It's And I know. I'll go eat something after this. In-game. Give me the moolah. Where's my money? There's my money. Actually, I got enough just from beating up the new race somehow. Nuggets is a good manager. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. I trust Nugget with all of my assets, financial and otherwise. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Moneybags now. You were right, I was not paying attention, Rob. I do have the money now. Alright, you know what? I don't have the silent shoes, but I will take off them. I will take these off. As much as I adore the sound of the Mew shoes going through the night, I have to take a break from them sometime. Stop running out of breath, Kiryu. You should stop smoking, you bastard. There's a bunch of consistent pixel-ish thing on the left of your lizard. You know what? I did notice that, and I was hoping no one would, so I would never need to fix it. To be perfectly honest, I know. But now somebody's noticed it, so now I'm gonna fix it. Also, they are there when the screen is black. Yeah. You cannot unsee it. Yeah, I know. Out of the way. God damn it, I was hoping to get past them before they aggroed. Fuck you! Nice bag. Mine now. You noticed this took for like 2 hours already? Fuck you! You know what? I forgot about that one where you pinned them against the wall. I never got to do that. Let me hear you, lemon. There we go. Yeah, now it's unseeable. I'm gonna have to go and fix that in the PNG file. Yo, Mr. Moneybags, I have literal moneybags for you. After that, I can take my break, my like 2 seconds break, and then restart the stream. And then the next one will be the finale. Ikaji means to wear around 50 million Canadian. Well, I did buy out all the businesses first. In town. And they're the one making me my money. How much is the commission on a chunk of change like that? No need for commission anymore. What's this all of a sudden? I've been watching the way you've been spending money in your business dealings. How should I put this? You waste money like nobody else I know. Waste? From a professional perspective, your investment choices couldn't have been any worse. It's a miracle you actually made any profit and continue to do so. Had I that much cash at my disposal, I could have made more than tenfold what you did. But then I realized you weren't using the money for personal profit or to enrich your life. You put it to use to the benefit of the town as a matter of principle. As far as you're concerned, you'll gladly spend a fortune just to put a smile on people's faces. I've never known anyone like that before. Well, I'm a wealthy man. I have many acquaintances through the investment fund, but I've never made a real connection with any of them. I wouldn't even recognize their faces after all. So when I saw how people of this town looked up to you, I realized that I'd gotten so caught up in the money game that I sacrificed everything else. And that's why you don't want a commission now? That's right. From now on, I want to focus on getting money to those who know how to use it the right way. As long as that brings happiness to the people of the world, I don't care if I make nothing from it. Maybe then, I'll feel less alone. I see. But you have one thing wrong, huh? You may not be able to buy friendship with money, but it can bring people together. After all, we're friends now, right? Sorry, I can't do the Mr. Moneybags voice for the entire bit. Kiryu-kun, thanks a lot. It's good to have a friend like you. No, I can't do that. Jeez, isn't there a better way to put that? Good. Fine, we're done. We are done. Was that the last one? No? I'm not done. Hold up. I am not done. Nanny? Sub-stories. Okay, that's the final one. Ignore that. What am I missing then? Miracle in Maharaja. The one after Miracle in Maharaja. Which one is that? I could have sworn that was Mr. Moneybags, but I guess not. Alright, to the wiki page I go. Control F. Miracle in Maharaja. The girl on the oh no! Alright, time for Side to be uncomfortable again. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, shit. Okay. No, it's not that one. 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 That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Let's see. The girl in the video. The wiki does not actually have a guide for this one. Yakuza 0. The girl in the video. The sub-story begins when you enter Gandara after already viewing 3 sexy videos. Alright, let's... Hello, Asriel Babylon again. How are you doing today? Thank you, IGN, for telling me how to proc the quest. That's not the right building. Is this the right building? No, it's one up the stairs. There we go. It's got a big shining sign. Had to take a little nap. Okay. Okay. Welcome to Gandara. I would like to watch a video. Yeah, sure, fucking whatever the fuck. These are actual people with actual porn. You don't need to see this. No one needs to see this. It's too hot for Twitch. It's not, actually. But you know. No, this is not the right one. Control. There you go. So you can see slightly enough, but not enough. There you go. Perfect. Never returned here yet. It's a side quest that can... I need to watch 3 of these. I can skip it. But I'm not going to. Because it's funnier to see sexy blob coffee on the screen. At least once. Still having trouble with that screw, Mr. Sawar. Did not go well? Yeah, I had a feeling. You have your glued broken screw. Where's the BTTV sexy blob coffee? It's might be Bob's emote. I didn't want to put it on BTTV. And that would be the moment where you get the trophy called I Did It for the Trophy. Which is probably the funniest trophy I've ever gotten in any video game. But I've already played this game before. Alright, so that was 1. I need to watch 3, apparently. And yes, all of the there we go. Never mind. I already did watch 3, apparently. I can't help it. I love her. Let me watch it again, please. Please calm down, sir. Oh god, this fucking music. You know it's gonna be a good quest when this music comes on! What's the problem? Oh, I'm sorry. Welcome, sir. What's going on? Well, this gentleman keeps asking to watch a video. I want to watch it! I really do! What's wrong with that? Isn't that what this shop is for? Just let him watch it. It's not that simple. He's always watching just this one video. Same video every time? You don't want to use the new controller, it's cheap, but it sucks so much. Well, the girl in that video is the sweetest creature on the face of the earth. She must be really cute to have you hooked on her video like that. You got me interested. See, this is why it's such a problem. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate customers who come here every day. But if someone's watching the same video day after day all the time, then other customers don't get to see it at all. That's not how it works. It's not like this guy's here 24/7, sir. But I like that video! Why not just make a copy and sell him one at that point? Why can't you just watch something else for a change? There are plenty of other cute girls. That'd be cheating! And I'm not a cheat! There's only room for one girl in my heart, and that spot's already taken. See what I have to deal with. What am I supposed to do with him? The girl in the video must be something special. I'd like to see her clip, but I can't if he's going to watch it again. See? Will you please tell him something that'll make him come to his senses? We can watch it together if you want!
Nani?
You want to watch a sexy video together? I get to watch the video again and show off the queen of my heart to another guy. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Kiryu's very blank forward stare. Please just start it out between yourselves. Let's watch the video together. Come on, I'll pay. I'm doing it for the trophy. I'm doing it for the trophy. I don't mind, says Kiryu. There's a lot of bits like this in the series where it's just like, is Kiryu gay? Maybe. We're not sure. Even Kiryu is not sure. No one is sure. Oh my fucking... Feels a little crowded, doesn't it? Come on, it's cozy! And watching this video next to each other, warm body, feeling another's breath on your skin, it adds realism to it, if anything. Your warm body does nothing for me, sir. It's starting. There's a lot of balloon animals, that's all I'm saying. Balloon animals in very promiscuous... Is that the correct word? In very questionable locations. Nothing's being shown, but there's a lot of balloon animals. This is like... How do people get off on this, by the way? Also, I would like I was gonna go on a train of thought, but now I'm on a different train of thought. How do people get off on this? Like, she's just on her bed with a bunch of balloon animals. It's 1986. I know, but like... Yeah, I guess it is like the Twitch bathtub streams, but with balloon animals. Beaches and bathtubs, that's all it is. Man, she's cute. He does not get his relief this time. She is. Right? Right? That's why I've watched this clip like 1,000 times already. Do you think this guy just has a fetish specifically for balloon animals? And it's not actually about the girl?
Nani?
That's A lot. Why did you get so obsessed with this video? That's a silly question. It should be obvious. It's because I fell in love. You fell in love with a girl from a video. She's an idol or actress or something? That's right. I love her. A girl I can watch but never touch. I know it's hopeless, but I can't help it. That's not called love. That's called a boner. You don't understand how I feel if you fell in love with a girl. Love makes reason and logic go out the window. I find that difficult to believe. I can never touch the balloon animal. I mean the girl. Okay. Man, she was just as gorgeous as ever today. It's not like the video is gonna change on a different day, dude. I can sort of see why you would be so into her. I think about her every day. She's all I can think about. I love her so much I can barely eat. It's crushing me. But you're pining over this woman you've never and may never meet. Why not go meet a girl you can actually speak to? That's what making things worse for me. According to her official profile, she lives in Kamurocho. That means there's a chance, right? You think so? This is Japan, one of the most densely populated countries in the world. It's not overpopulated, but it's pretty dense population. And there's a lot of people per square miles. I want to see her, even if it's just once. I think it will free me from this torment. Touch some girl's ass instead? Don't do that. Don't touch a random girl's ass. Get permission first. You know what? Kiryu owns pretty much every single building in the pleasure district. We can find you a porn place. I'm sure we can. Done stupid shit due to love. But balloon animals? Why me? Why can't you go look for her yourself? I've been looking for her my whole life, man. But with 2 pairs of eyes out there, I double my chances. That's true, but... Please! We're like soul brothers! We were both turned on by our videos. We both panted and gasped together. Please don't make this creepy. You're making it creepy. Please, you know what she looks like? You seem to know your way around Kamurocho. If you were to turn me down, I wouldn't know what to turn to. He's tormented by his love for an unattainable girl. Well, I suppose I can at least tell him if I ever see her. Alright, I'll help you. Really? You will? Thank you so much! Just in case it helps, her profile said that she loves Korean barbecue. She loves to go bowling and the batting center too. Alright, got it. Yes, I'll watch her video again and look for clues. Thanks for helping in the room, in the bedroom with the balloon. You know what? You don't know what you have to head for this? I think it's the Korean barbecue. I recall it being the Korean barbecue. Ah, it's on the map. Never mind, we're good. I don't even have the thing equipped and it's on the map. Nanny? Phew, what a feast. I am so full. That woman. I know her from somewhere. That's it. She looks like the girl in that Gandara video. I ate so much, I feel a little sleepy. Maybe I'll just rest here for a bit. Is that something people do? Like, especially girls. I think that's a terrible idea. I promise I'd tell him if I saw the girl somewhere. I guess I have to follow through. Okay, where to next? Back to Gandara. Is he just in Gandara 24/7? Okay, because that would cause issue for the owner. Then in that case, never mind. Take back what I said earlier. That could cause issues. Oh, hello! Did you have any luck finding the video Dream Girl? Yeah. Korean barbecue dressed like a slut. Made her literally 30 meters apart. Like, again, the amount, like how easy it is to find somebody in these games still astounds me. Where on earth did you find her? In front of the Korean barbecue place. Kanrai. she get going, she may still be there. Oh, so it was true! She really does like Korean barbecue! That's so adorable! What am I doing? I have to go! Even if it's just for a moment! I want to see her! I need to meet her! Thank you for telling me about her! He ran off toward Conroy. Maybe I'll swing by later to see how things turn out. It's been 6 hours. Step away from me, I'm busy. Yo. Excuse me. You were in a video, weren't you? Oh my god, look at Kiri in the background. Looks like he finally got to meet the girl from the video. I've been watching you over and over. I only have eyes for you. I love you.
Nani?
Whoa, he just dialed it up way too fast. It wouldn't be a fun side quest if you literally had to scour the entire Japan to find a person. Yeah, but it's like it's very close by to each other. I'm sorry. Huh? Your answer is no? Well, of course it is. Why would you reject me? Is my love for you not enough? She doesn't know who the fuck you are. It's just like, no, it's not that. I don't think I'm that video girl you're talking about. Say what? No, that can't be right. I know what I saw. Are you pulling my leg? No, I've never been in any video I can think of. You must be thinking of someone else. No! But you look just like her. You've got to be kidding. I get that sometimes. People tell me I look like this idol and that girl. Maybe I look like her a lot. I can't believe you're not her. The face of a rejected man is a sight for sore eyes. I love seeing that. But no small wonder the guy declares his love in 2 sentences, goes down in flame, and it's not even her. It's partly my fault for pointing him into the wrong girl. I should apologize later. Hey, look at that babe. Hot damn. Whoa, no shit. Those legs go on forever. Why is there so many slime balls today? Say, sweetie, you even know how cute you are? Why don't you come to a party with us? No, I'm not that kind of... Oh, come on, sweetheart, don't be that way. It'll be fun. You'll love how we treat you. Please let me go. Tell you what, we'll just drop by a hotel for a quickie. Won't take long. You could be on your way, deal? Why are the baddies always angry looking men? They all, like this one on the right in particular, I'm just like, this looks like a Klingon. It's the eyebrows. There's so many people with that face and those eyebrows. Yes, the misogynistic prick again. He gets around. From Osaka all the way to Tokyo. Excuse me, you're scaring her. This is an A-B conversation, pal. See your way out. That's terrible, but... What, you got some beef with us? You gonna get all up in our business? Me? Well, I'm a big fan of an idol that she looks like. Huh? Wait, you're a fan of an idol who looks like her? She got nothing to do with this chick at all! Yeah, that's right! And I just got her mixed up with the idol I like, declared my love, and got shut down! What the hell? So you got nothing to do with the girl, and she just rejected you, right? And you're still here. Why? It's because I love the girl in that video. Yeah, but she just said this ain't her, so this really doesn't have anything to do with you.
Huh?
Shut up! It has everything to do with me! I don't care about your dumb logic! Screw it. This goof's giving me a headache. Shut to the jaw will shut you up. Slap. The lewd dude is not having a good day. Hold it! Hold up, I need to sneeze. Yeah, Kiryu just waited. I think he wanted the lewd guy to get like punched. He should be the desperate guy to get punched in the mouth. It's you. I'm responsible for getting you into this mess. If you don't mind, I'll clean it up. Yes, please. I only have so many teeth left. This could get rough. I'd keep your distance. You sure? Okay. Fuck this. You're both gonna take a beating of your damn lives. Oh my god, I get to team up with him, really? Got him. I want him to grapple him. You know what? Grapple him. Perfect. Yeah! God, I love that one so much. Manjima just smacks it. He wants to slash someone across the face. Kiryu's just like, hey, no, don't do it. Ah, sorry for bothering you. You really held your own. You did a sick WWE takedown with me. If that boy has that move, how did he even get smacked in the first place? Shh. Shh. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Thanks for stepping in, but why are you even here? Well, putting aside the creepy factor, you're just a dude in love with a girl. I felt compelled to see it through. But also, you're very creepy. You need to dial it down. You're fucking weird. I'm so glad you came. Ow, my mouth. I was just desperate, and I remembered my WWE heritage. You know Rey Mysterio? That's my dad. No, actually this is 88, so he's gonna go on to become Rey Mysterio. There you go. Thank you for saving me. You're not hurt, are you? What a relief. Why'd you do this? I just turned you down. Why would you come to my rescue? Not even the girl from your video. I'm not really sure. All I knew was that protecting you was the right thing to do. Huh? You weren't the idol of my dreams, but that's besides the point. I couldn't turn a blind eye because you weren't who I thought you were. Mistaken identity or not, I'm still a man of principles. Being rejected and you needing help are on different scales, so I jumped in. And now you came back, concerned for my safety. You did that for a guy like me. I can't tell you how happy I am. That video doesn't matter anymore. I'm drawn to you as a real person. We may have met under strange circumstances, but may I ask if you'd go out with me? This is the first time in my life anyone has approached me with such passion. But I'm sorry. No! After all you said? Why? Turning me down again? Because I just fell in love. Fell in love? Just now? Yes. Nenny? What? Is there something on my face? Do I got food stuck in my face? What? What is going on? Oh! I'm so sorry, sir. This can't be happening. I'm so sorry. What's this? My pager's never made this sound before. 1098910. The time has come. Time for what? Looks like he means the time has come. Time for what? 10940. Must be the bullfighting arena. And 51 would be come. Straightforward enough. Yes, you rejected the guy twice and proposed to Kiri. Yes. Come to the bullfighting arena. Who's this? 160. I'm on. This one makes no sense. I'm on. Whoever's sending me these messages wants me to meet them at the bullfighting arena. Never been there, but I can take a taxi. Don't know what to expect, so better be ready for trouble. Ah! My HP's low! Hold up, I want to get into one... Nah, let's just go eat. It's a good thing the Korean barbecue pretty much heals you almost completely. Alright, then we can go for the finale, the proper finale. It only took 5 hours. Give me a shit ton of food. Time to go to bed. I'm so sorry. I'm still gonna keep going though, so if you can't sleep, you know where to find me. Have a lovely evening, Mr. Sawar. How late is it? For me, it's like 15. I don't know how late it is for Mr. Sawar. I would assume like 11 by now. 10. In Germany, it's 9. So yeah, I would assume it's like midnight for Mr. Sawar. Yeah, it's 0011. Oh my god. Guys, please. I'm trying to... You know what? Sit down, sir. I love these feints very much. Stay up till 4 AM just to watch the streams. Usually you don't even get to the end. Yeah, that's why we've got the VODs on the YouTube though. Everyone that seems to be watching me seems to be from Europe. Probably because I stream starting 10 AM my time. Aside, please don't say you think I'm German. I don't really care where people are from, personally. It never bothers me. China, Japan, Korea, Germany, South Africa. People can come watch from wherever they want. And it never bothered me. I was expecting a battle of wits with you, but it seems you're unarmed. That would be a quote from Phoenix Wright, wouldn't it? Pretty sure that's what Miles the Dwarf says. California. Alright. I'm going to restart stream really quickly. You said your time, which is the same time in Germany. You immediately said it's around 9 in Germany. Yeah. It's I'm pretty sure it's around 9 in Germany right now. I'll be right back. I just need to make sure it's a different MP4 file for me to put on YouTube. So get yourself some something to drink. Get yourself get yourself up and stretch. Like goddamn. Get yourself some exercise. We're finishing this game today. Today.